Hi.
Hello.
Hello. I'm Narvik Saka.
Yes.
Yes.
If I were Steve, I would.
If I were Steve, I would. If you
No
speak
good
in,
idea.
If you speak in German, I'm really gonna have a hard time.
Sollte ich Deutsch sprechen, wird's schwierig.
Sollte ich Deutsch sprechen, ist schwierig.
Let's see if Jiggy's mustache would have fit.
How's it going?
Hey there.
Hello. Can they
Hello.
hear us?
I hear you.
You can hear me. I can't. I heard myself more earlier, so I'm just checking.
Oh, Twilight Princess, we are being seen. Hello there, and welcome to Twilight Princess. I'm gonna play the first half of Twilight Princess, which is gonna be until the Master Sword. Hopefully I make it, because the second player that was supposed to pick up isn't here. And so it's gonna be MC, and if I mess it up, MC has to speedrun without practice, and it's gonna be my last marathon, so... I'm hyped. And with me is my friend Steve over here. Maybe
Hi.
you know him.
Hi, I'm Steve from Direct Relief. So Direct Relief is the charity that's benefiting from the kind generosity of all you folks watching and donating. And they sent me out here to represent the charity and to answer any questions you may have. On a personal level, this is my second time at Zeldathon. Second time meeting Narvik in person.
Yes.
But Narvik and many of the folks here at Zeldathon have become close personal friends. And I'm really excited to be here on Couch for this run, where we're going to witness the mastery that is truly like Narvik when he games.
We shall see about that. I'm confident we can make it, but maybe some shenanigans will prevent us from making it. So I'm looking at file names. Red is still winning for our hero's name, right? I think so. I mean, I will check again on my phone, and we will get things going. I also know that some of my German friends will be in chat, which I'm hyped about. If I see you, I'm gonna give you a shout out. If you donate, it's gonna be a better shout out, so please consider that. So our file name is Red, and we're gonna be riding on My Big Butt. So let's get My Big Butt going. Excellent name.
Can I read this donation while you type that
Yes, please.
in? I think during the break we got a $50.30 donation from Woes saying, "Love Zelda and love donating to charity. Thank you so much to Zeldathon for putting on these amazing events. As always, they make my week."
Nice. Man, I love it when developers are like, no, we're not gonna use a normal keyboard. We're gonna sort it by ABC. My big... My big boot. My big butt. So, not exactly fitting, but we are getting close enough. So let's get into it. Start the game in normal mode? Yes, please.
No hero mode, Narvik?
No hero mode. I'm too afraid. I'm gonna go ahead and skip some cutscenes in between so we can do some shenanigans without losing too much time. Or more to make place for some shenanigans. But this is the beginning. I think we can watch the beginning. And hey, Maeve!
Hello. Company?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was looking a little lonely on the couch for a bit there. I think we were all busy getting all our fashion off. We were
Oh yeah, that was...
we were covered in tape and various shirts. Yeah, let's go, Twilight Princess. Excited.
Indeed.
So Warrior, Rat, and My Big Butt?
Yes.
All right. So far, Jiggy's mission of getting all Rat file names seems to be working.
I tried to get Rathu up, but it wasn't enough.
Aw, dang. Rathy would be very good.
Rathu would have been for the horse. by
Right,
the way.
right.
Hello, Chic Zelda.
So who was I seeing in chat? I saw Highway Exe, good friend of mine. Nice to have you here. DJ Fabionish. Peoples, Baruin, and
Hello,
everyone.
peoples.
Die Bolle! I remember the story with Die Bolle, how we met. So they were at Gamescom wearing a Zeldathon t-shirt. I got hyped. greeted them, and they were like, "Who is this stranger?" and walked away.
Excellent.
That's amazing.
I will never forget that. Hey, Broken, nice to see you in chat.
I did not remember this man's face.
Yeah, I saw the mustache and was like, oh, that's right, this guy. It's very unique.
This game put big emphasis on making unique faces. I love
They
it.
did. It's very nice.
Hi, Baru.
Hello, Baru.
Hey, Fluxy, nice to see you in chat, but please stick to speaking English in here.
Yes.
Narvik may know what you were saying. None of the rest of us do.
You said, hey, Narvik. I got that part.
Hello, Monica.
Hello.
Hey, good morning.
Yo, overalls gang.
Oh, yo, let's go.
Let's go.
Not planned. Overalls and hats. Yo, let's go.
I'm still waiting for them
You're
to
vibing.
I'm still waiting for them to restock
nice to
those.
meet you, Steve.
Finally, yes. So it's this is great.
Strong high five.
I'm meeting you for the first time, meeting you for the first time, even though we've interacted for years.
Ah,
It's been a few years since I saw you.
Yes.
Yeah.
But you read donations.
I did for
when,
Monster Hunter.
Yes.
It was very
Nice.
fun. Your
Yes.
son was very good on the recorder.
oh, yeah, let's go.
Recorder sellers. I wish he was here for some more that he could revise that.
Yeah.
Aw, I got to read some Monster Hunter donations for you too when
That's
you were playing
right.
with Narvik, Jitsu, and stuff.
Oh, that was
That's
amazing.
right.
That was a
yes.
fun
So much
time.
fun.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
just skipped talking to our girlfriend because I like my horse more.
I
And
think
she's not officially our girlfriend. She's like a
I
good
think
friend.
Couch Dance Party was dropped at a cent because not everybody had the setup for it, and we just didn't do anything to put it back
Oh
on,
my
and we don't
God.
have the setup for it now.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to poke around on Tech Desk a little bit and see if we can get that back.
Also, hi AJ, I love you and miss you. I'm sorry
Yes.
you couldn't make it.
Luna7823 says, hi Zeldathon, I have my little cousin watching and she says hi. If you guys can say hi, Little Bean, she would love that. Hi Little Bean!
Aw.
Hello.
We had a $20 donation from The Leaf Thief. Thank you for that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh.
Betsy and I are
So-
both cosplaying Pokemon
So
characters today.
can I do my first story time with Steve?
Of course you can. Please go ahead.
Yes, please.
Well, I mean, this is my first time well, I guess I came in briefly last night after I got off the flight, but this is my first time being on the couch, and it's just like, I still have this vivid memory of the first time I came to Zeldathon for Zeldathon Recovery back in 2016. And it's the same thing, I got off after a long flight from the West Coast in California, and I walk in and I see the couch all lit up, you know, and I saw Kay and some other folks on couch. I was like, oh my god, Zeldathon is real!
Oh my god. It's like you're telling me Zeldathon happens in a place?
I know,
And
it
it's
was
real?
Just, I'd been, you know, the first Zeldathon for Direct Relief, and the first time that I even was aware of like this kind of stuff going on Twitch was when we got, back in 2014, we got this email from some person named Super MC Gamer, and they're like, yeah, can we please get your PayPal account? We'd like to give you some money.
Aw.
I was like, hold on,
Like, is
what's
this
the
a scam?
catch?
Yeah.
like,
It's like, no, we're giving you money.
Are you a prince who needs my help?
I was just like, wait a minute, this sounds a little too good to be true, and I'm very skeptical. But then we learned about Zeldathon, and you know, I tuned into that first broadcast that they did back in 2014, and then came to Zeldathon in 2016, and in that time, like, gaming has become such a big part of my life. It's
Let's
crazy,
go.
Yeah.
both for personal and professional reasons, and been to TwitchCon many times now. Gotten to know lots of great folks. Narvik is now like one of the people I game with like on a weekly basis.
Aw.
Way too much.
Yeah, way too much. We play Monster Hunter together all the time. I've met so many cool people, and so much of that is 100% because of Zeldathon. So it's just incredible to be here now.
Yay.
And again, so it's like, yes, I'm here to represent the charity, and that's great, but like on a personal level, this is very exciting and cool for me too. Even though you're here.
I
That's
mean,
wonderful.
I love to see Steve. Steve always claims to be bad at games when he's actually quite good. If you've played Monster Hunter World, Iceborne, and you know Elatrion, Steve was one of my first buddies that I could clear it for safe with. And he will still claim that he's bad because he hasn't figured out we gamers. We don't stand to our mistakes. We blame the game. And Steve is like, yeah, I messed that up. I must be better at gaming. No, you just didn't get it yet.
No, you just say it's your controller.
Yes. You ran out of batteries in between or something.
Oh yeah, Infantino Duck says, "Don't get blasted." So that back in,
Oh, no.
I think it was 2016, the president and CEO of Direct Relief actually was really, I mean, he's always been hyped about gaming ever since he learned about it, but he tried to give like a inspirational message to all the folks at Zeldathon. And the problem is, Thomas, he's really enthusiastic, but he doesn't know really anything about gaming. I think the last game he played might have been Pong or something back in like the 80s or something. So anyways, he's like, yeah, you know, so have a good time and don't get blasted. It's just like, okay, Thomas.
It's very good.
Yeah.
That's the origins of Don't Get Blasted.
That's
I actually did not know that.
Yeah.
That's so good.
Yeah. And he, as some donation goal, he actually took a pie in the face that he had
yeah.
one of his kids. One of his kids filmed it, and then one of the other ones, you know, did the pie, but they didn't know the technique, you know, the bottom, the top. So his nose almost got broken because there's.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, you gotta know good technique for that.
Yeah, it turns out there's more into it than you'd expect.
There's more than just putting the pie on face.
At least it was his own kid too, so no one else is held
Yeah.
liable.
Right,
Oh,
right.
that's so good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Don't Get Blasted secret sound is still in there. I don't remember what amount it is, but
Yeah, he definitely got blasted.
he did indeed get blasted. Didn't heed his own advice.
Man, it's been so long since I played Twilight Princess. I forgot how much I love this game.
This
It's
is what,
It's
amazing.
very pretty,
Th-
honestly.
this is what always happens to me at Zeldathon is I remember
The
certain
nostalgia.
Zelda games exist and I'm like, oh, I really want to play this now. I'm pretty sure at our last in-person marathon I watched you play Ages, or that might have been one marathon before that. And I was like, man, I played Seasons, but this looks really fun too. And then I went and bought Ages on my 3DS, played it at the marathon, and now I'm playing it at this marathon.
Nice.
So,
Yeah, I remember I was convincing you. I was like, yes, play it.
yeah.
Get into the Oracle
Get it.
games.
No, I'd played Seasons a long time ago, but I just never got into Ages. No, but I think when I first found Zeldathon back in 2013, I'd played Ocarina of Time, and that was about it. And I watched Zeldathon, and I was like, oh, these games look fun. I'm gonna play some Zelda. Yeah.
It was a trip for me, you know, like, so I'm a Gen Xer, so I'm a lot older than most everyone here. And,
You'd be surprised.
And so my first Zelda game was
And
the
remember,
first Zelda game.
Don't get blasted.
Yes, there it is.
So true.
So we had the original NES console, and sometime around when it released, I think we determined it was 1987. We had this whole argument about whether I'd been playing Zelda longer than Narvik had.
Been alive.
Yeah, oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah.
That's the argument.
Yeah, that was the argument. But so and I just remember it had like the gold cartridge, and it was like so cool because you could actually save your progress.
Right.
Unlike Metroid, where you'd have this like 16 or something
Just
character
have to
thing.
leave the console on and hope
Leave it
the
on,
power doesn't
or
go
like
out.
Write on some post-it notes.
No, I had no cap. I had like a notebook there
Please
and,
don't
and a
touch.
pencil, and I would write all these characters down, and then even then you didn't. I think you restarted with all your energy tanks refilled. I forget, but it was nothing like the great virtual console
Yeah.
experience we can have today.
Don't get blasted.
So yeah, that game was amazing, but for me so hard, and it was because I started gaming on the original NES era that I was pretty convinced I actually was bad at games.
Aww.
No, those games are just hard.
Yeah. Well, I think they've made games like easier now, because back
Yeah.
then
For sure.
people wouldn't necessarily have to be like, the game companies didn't have to compete with like a million things on Steam and everywhere else, and tons of different consoles. Like they had to make something that had enough staying power to keep people invested for a while.
Autosaves now and save states. It's a different world. I remember playing Majora's Mask the first time as a kid, and my parents thought I was just messing with them. I'm like, no, I need to get to the save point. They're like, how much longer are you gonna play? I'm
yeah.
like, I need the save, please.
Oh my gosh, that
Yeah.
yes,
The
that was
stress. It's like another layer of anxiety
Yeah.
on Majora's Mask.
constantly.
Yeah, I mean they kept that around for a while. I remember playing like DS games as a kid. Like I played a Mario game. It was like you can only save when you get to the castles, and so I was like, I need to finish these next like 2 levels, and then I can stop.
Whereas now we're delightfully spoiled with save states.
Yeah, for sure.
But I don't think it makes the games worse.
No, definitely not.
It makes them more accessible and approachable, if
Yeah.
anything.
Also, back in the days,
Alright.
there was a lot of trial and error. We just saw
fish.
The Legend of Zelda 1 last night.
Yeah, Zelda 1, it's like there's these bombable walls that look like every single other wall. It's like, how are you even supposed to know?
I love Link's face there.
Yeah, like,
He's like-
5 million trees and you can burn 30 of them.
Yeah.
How do you know which one? You try.
Yep, pretty much.
And nowadays we have cracks in walls, the tree would look weird.
Yeah. You hit it and it makes a different sound. That I liked, where it's like you don't see the crack, but you can make it have a different sound, so it's at least a little hidden.
The Oracle game classic,
Let's
especially
go.
in ages.
Let's go.
So I'm gonna pick up a few rupees here and there because MC asked me to get the Hylian shield. And I decided to either manage to get it, and if I fail, I'm also gonna burn my wooden shield. So either he gets what he wants or he gets nothing.
Good morning, Shadow.
Good morning.
What game are you playing this marathon?
I just finished playing Triforce Heroes.
Are you still a happy person or did that change?
Oh, hey, you know what? I only played it for 2 hours this time, which is significantly better than 8.5 hours that I've done in the past.
Thank
Yeah.
you, scheduling team.
I was telling Shadow earlier that after the last Zeldathon, I came home and I was like, hey
You
kids.
can do that?
Yeah, I figured someone wouldn't know that in here.
Sorry, anyway.
So I come home and I'm like, kids, there's this great new game I heard about, Triforce Heroes. It's supposed to be really fun to play
Oh,
with other
no.
people. And my kids, this was like a long time ago now, so they were young. They were,
Yeah.
You know, and so we tried playing, and it's like, it was fun. It was cool to cooperate, but the boys instantly just start fighting. Like, no!
Oh, they start picking up each other up and throwing each other into lava.
Yep.
I mean,
just
that's
like-
the most fun thing to do in multiplayer games, objectively, is to throw people into lava.
I remember, I can't remember who was playing, but there was some folks from Zeldathon that were doing a Triforce Heroes run, and they were going through the like lava caverns, and it was just like, oh my,
Yeah.
this just looks awful.
You haven't heard
was-
ROM Scout stories about Triforce Heroes in the online mode, so
Oh.
you can play with a friend in the online mode. And
If you're lucky.
Steve knows ROM Scout and knows
Oh, yeah.
that ROM Scout is not always a friend. So he would pair up with his friend, and they would both go and decide to troll a random online player, hang out on the Switch, and then get off the Switch as soon as that player couldn't see
Oh
them.
no.
And then right when that random player would run to check on them, they get back on the Switch and just do this. Just
Oh no.
psychological warfare.
No.
Just making
That's
Triforce
so
Heroes even
mean.
worse.
As I just saw in chat, Barbara said that she would tell her parents the save excuse while she was playing Pokemon, and her parents never bothered to check that you could just save in Pokemon whenever you want. That's very funny.
Yeah, no, when we walked off camera a couple, just like half an hour ago or so, Basunify was like, hey, this would be really fun if we like learned the game and like played it together. And I was like, son, I've done my time.
Basunify is recruited. Because Basunify got to play it by himself. Shadow and I know what it's like.
We know.
Basunify is trying to spread the word of Triforce Heroes, and I'm trying to spread the word of the Oracle games.
The Oracle games are better.
I haven't played either of the Oracle games since I was a child.
Ooh.
There's
So-
a couple.
Next marathon.
Yeah. There's a couple sections
one.
that drag a little bit, but for the most part, they're very fun.
Yeah.
Depend-
I love playing Zelda Hurdle because if it's an Oracle game, I'm always immediately like, oh, this is an Oracle game. I have no idea where I am.
But the dungeons music. Let's talk about the dungeons music. Crown Dungeon,
Dancing Dragon Dungeon.
Unicorn's Cave.
Mm-hmm.
They're
The
all
only
good.
music I know is the Orc Chunks music.
Yeah, no, go for it. I was just on for 2 hours,
Take
so.
off my doxing hat.
Shadow, I was gonna say, depending on the one you play, it depends
shout
if you
outs
need,
to our,
if you like
our
puzzles
awesome
or if you like
company
action.
branded
That'll be
trucker
the
Seasons is the one that I played as a child.
That's the action one.
Yeah.
Ages is all puzzles.
I'd
Yeah.
probably do Seasons just because I barely know that game better.
Fair.
But Subdeck, yeah.
Yeah.
Seasons, I feel
I
like I
believe
like
in you.
better because of the Subrosion section. I just
you like
love
the
the
motion
Subrosians. I
Sometimes.
love
You're
the
so cute.
I love the
Unless
music
they
in
move.
Subrosia.
Right?
It's so
when
good.
did we get this incredible,
We
definitely real tree?
we planted it like 7 years ago in
Looks so
advance.
good.
Gosh, taking care of the environment is awesome. Steve, it's so good to see you.
Hey, speaking of the oracles, you've played the oracles a bunch at marathons too.
Oh yeah, I definitely have.
Yeah. I think so. We've got Oracle of Ages and Seasons. I think that's on Thursday night into Friday. I have some fun plans for my section of it. I don't know what Clinket's planning for Seasons, but I'm sure it'll be great.
Yeah, please give big shout outs to Marlo, the small kid. He's like,
Yes.
oh, yeah, that's easy mode. Oh, so boring. Why are they excited?
Stressed to look looking at it.
Oh dear.
Oh, what attack am I doing?
Oh, Navi broke.
Is that money for charity?
That was money for charity.
God, I love money for
Oh, the spin
charity.
attack is what I'm at.
Yeah, I got
So good.
Let's
Got a
let
couple
Duck
donos
read
here.
the money charity.
Thank you to Demon Fire for the Don't Get Blasted. Thank you to I Am Error for the Don't Get Blasted. They said appreciate the lore behind the sound. Thank you for the $30 from Creed96. And then that was $50.30 from Natemare117 saying morning all. It was a wonderful surprise to see My Big Butts made it as the Epona file name. Apparently they're the one who made it back in the Link's Awakening. They wanted Jiggy Stash for Link, but that's okay. They request we don't skip the Ilya scene where she's cleaning Eponia because that was the whole reason
Oh my god.
they suggested the file name.
Oh,
That's up to you, Nervik, but thank you for that donation, and thank you for the great file name.
you mean my big butt is hurt or what? That scene, I guess. Yeah, we cannot skip that.
All right.
Gosh, the frame rate is so good on this game.
I know.
Yeah, I believe that's
Welcome
where,
to HD.
I
Also,
believe that's
Steve-
where Ilya scolds you about how you treat my big butt.
Good
Papa
job.
just pointed out in chat that you wanted Jiggy Stash on My Big Butt.
Oh no.
Terrible.
What is happening?
Our marathon memes are evolving too quickly, is the answer.
Dear Lord.
Yeah, we have hashtag slash the stash, and I want to say we should make it save the stash, and not what other people decided it would be last night.
As someone who just shaved to a stash so that I could wear masks more securely, I'm on Team Stash.
I'm on Team Stash too. I think Jiggy's mustache looks good. I'll say
Oh
it.
my god.
I like it. Gives him an Anchorman vibe.
A certain je ne sais quoi.
Yeah.
No.
Je ne sais quack. You know.
I hate it. I hate it so much.
So is that not the phrase?
It's still like yesterday when, because just for COVID mitigation, if we have our tests and we take them and they're negative, you're allowed to unmask on couch. And so he took it off. All of us look over and Liz just looks at him and goes, I'd really prefer if you kept him.
45 minutes into the marathon.
Oh, wait. Do I need the lamp right now? Oh, yes, I need it.
I need the lamp, bunk.
I did this in all my practice runs. I go in there, but this time I at least didn't go up to the spider web. That would block my path. So, Steve,
Yes.
people enjoyed your story time.
Okay.
This means we cannot do it for free. So, how much money for story time?
Want
with
to say
Steve?
$20 or more?
I'm curious, Steve, what's your favorite secret sound, if you have one that you enjoy?
You know, I don't know exactly what all the secret sounds are, but I can tell you that,
You have some
like
that
for
you
because they change, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, we called
I
out
have
a
the
lot.
next
We did.
story time already shut that up. You see this duck? Steve will
I know
tell you what
we've-
it's about.
We've integrated
duck?
the two
The
Yoshi
The duck.
sounds.
You did it. You had the origin of it.
Yes, if you want to hear the origin of the duck, there is a good 5 to 10 minute story.
Alright, yeah, let's do it.
And that's if I speed run the story.
Do we have the dingy bell? Is that
Oh
somewhere?
my gosh.
Let me check my
We
secret
can
sounds
reenact the
list and see what good ones are.
original
20.
telling of the duck
You know,
story.
I still have that original duck. At
I
my
do
house.
too. It's in my storage unit out. It's in my storage unit where I keep my American belongings.
that they won't let you bring into the UK.
Well, what are you doing with the duck? You're like, don't ask. Like, it's not coming in.
Don't worry about it.
Sir, that duck is now contraband. Been seized by the crown.
Everyone needs to set a goal for that
Same.
story time.
I look
Yeah,
for 1
$20
minute
donation or more.
and come back to the return of Suck the Stash, shake my head.
Yeah,
same
so what I
around.
would like
I'm
to
sorry.
offer
Do
to,
what?
to viewers.
Oh
It's
Lord!
a meme from
something
yesterday.
So-
I will do no such thing.
Your team shave the stash.
Yes.
Same.
So what are we saying? $20 donations?
Yeah, so one of the things I like to
Excellent.
do, so one of the other things that happened in my life because of Zeldathon, I've actually started streaming myself. I have been off and on through the pandemic, but one of the things that people seem to enjoy is what we've come to call Storytime with Steve. So here's how Storytime with Steve works. You give me a prompt on any subject of your choosing, and I will tell you a back in the 90s story based on that prompt.
Let's go.
Oh, let's go.
Back in the 90s.
One of the things I found is a lot of folks who weren't alive in the 80s and the 90s, they don't really, it's hard for them to imagine, what was the world like before we all had smartphones? What was the world like before everyone had the internet? What was the world like when, you know, there were only like 12 or 13 channels on the television? Well, that world was the 90s, and I can
Yeah.
tell you what it was like. Although there was cable TV, that was nothing like it is today.
Oh gosh, you remember when it was a big deal that we got 30 channels?
Right. Oh, yeah. Exactly. 30 channels. So, if you're interested, I would be happy to provide that offer to folks.
Alright.
You know what my favorite thing to do is? Go to the Zoomers and say, hey, think about the expression hang up the phone for a minute.
Yeah,
And,
right?
let me, and give me a 5-page report on on the origins of that.
Yeah, what do you think that means?
Yeah.
The first modem I ever saw, well, back in the day, you had a separate.
It's like, hang up the phone, I'm on the
Yeah.
computer.
Yep.
Oh no!
So today a modem we think of it's like something that plugs into your cable or your fiber optic or whatever. But back then it was something that went over physical telephone wires. And you know, now we all have smartphones. I don't know if how many people even have a landline anymore.
I think we got rid of ours like last year.
Oh,
You-
Yeah,
You know what the
my
best
parents still
thing-
have theirs, but they don't really use it anymore.
right. So, but once upon a time there were mobile phones, but they were like the size of like
Brick.
almost like the size of like a Wii U.
Yeah.
Actually, the earliest ones that I remember from the 80s had a shoulder bag.
Yeah, you had like
Yeah,
a.
you had
battery.
A battery in it.
backpack.
Yeah, and then the phone was like this giant thing that had an antenna that you had to stretch out like a fishing pole, and then it had like a coiled wire that connected to the battery.
What about car phones?
Yeah, well, this is the same
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah.
So that was a mobile phone back in 1980, whatever.
So real quick, before we read that, I'm pretty sure we got a $20 donation that came in. But real quick, I was looking at the secret sounds list for things over $20. We actually do have a new sound that is just over $20. So we did a mission last marathon to add MC's favorite meme of last marathon, the Ringo Starr sound. And that is just over $20. I won't tell you guys exactly what the amount is, but you can search for it. We also have fun ones. We have The Best, we have Brother Man Bill, Goose Honks. I love this one.
I think that's Scott's
Is
face.
1738
Yeah.
still on there?
That's one of the ones that I brute
No, I don't
forced
believe
into the
so.
system without permission.
Hey, yours is still here. The 1505's since retired, but hey, we gotta find something new and delightful.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I love you, Monica, but that compilation of me looking disgusted at that sound was not a joke.
I'm so surprised that it stayed in for longer than the Left 4 Dead 2 run.
Oh,
That was the
yeah, for
biggest
sure.
shock. It was supposed to be a one.
I think what tends to happen is we kind of put them in as bits and then forget about them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
Until we hit the limit. All right, but I saw a few $20 donations in there, so if you
there's
want to read
two
them,
now.
Doc.
Yep. So we had a $5 donation from the realist Yoshi saying, "Can someone execute Order 66 on Jiggy's mustache?" Our first $20 donation was from Casey Happy saying, "Let's hear the duck lore."
Oh boy. Well,
Let me go see if I can find the dinghy bell.
Oh, AJ.
don't.
The
Please don't.
AJ, the Left
I
4
was
Dead
sound
2
into the
sound?
game. What happened?
I was gonna say I
we're
could
hearing
probably
the
find
It's
it.
a little early
Yes,
for
the
the
duck
dinghy
story.
bell.
Find the bell.
Oh yes, please.
AJ, the Left 4 Dead 2 sounds were never supposed to be in. I snuck them in with the help of Grant. I was like, Grant, I have an idea for you.
All right, so tell us about the duck lore. I don't know this one, I don't think.
I didn't answer. Oh my gosh, we have the duck. All right. Wow.
Isn't this
Wow.
such an incredible momentous
Just
occasion?
gently cradle it.
So, the first thing you have to understand about me is that ducks continue to show up in my life for reasons I don't understand. I was just reading Cat's Cradle by Kurt Vonnegut on the flight out here, or I should say rereading it. And there's a lot of interesting musings in that book about the weird interconnected nature of reality and just how things that you can't expect will just show up in your life. But anyways, for me, that for some reason, and again, I don't understand why, it's ducks. Since I was a young child, ducks have been a persistent part of my life. And let me explain how. My father is from the Midwest originally, and they grew up in the way that many Midwesterners do, like going hunting and fishing and stuff. So he loved to go duck hunting because that was something that all his family had done. That's what he grew up doing. When he moved out to California, before I was born, he got involved in conservation groups that would try to protect wetlands so that ducks would have habitat to live in so the hunters could go shoot the ducks. It's complicated logic. I'm not passing judgment. I'm just saying this is what it was. He would support this charity. This is actually my first exposure to philanthropy.
What is this?
Jiggy Rat remix.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I'm
That's a
sorry,
lot. That's a
Steve.
lot of value for $20.96.
That's a long
That's
sound.
very wet.
That was 20 minutes in showroom in my audio editor.
Let's go, man.
So my first exposure to philanthropy as a young child was my dad, like buying artwork
Whoa. That was
from
aggro.
these events they would have to raise funds to purchase wetlands to protect habitat for ducks. So we'd have these prints of ducks like flying. We'd have decoys like carefully crafted by artisans out of wood.
The artistic duck
Yes,
compilations
just-
in multiple
Yeah,
mediums.
and the thing is,
Excellent.
he would go year after year, just like people go to Zeldathon year after year,
Yeah.
and they donate. Or now we have prizes at Zeldathon.
No more
So-
fan mail. Thank you, thank you. Peace and love.
There it is, you guys found it.
I had not heard that.
That's
It's
great.
new.
So by the
Bingo.
time I'm in high school, our house is full of duck art, like paintings, prints,
My grandparents had that
decoys.
for chickens, actually.
Yeah.
Chickens and roosters.
But it was like every room had
Yes,
ducks
yes,
in
yes,
it.
yes.
And my friends would come over and they're like, Steve, what's with the ducks? And I was like, look, it's a long story, as you all have unfortunately had to learn. It's a very long story. So I finally go away to college, you know, and after the first year in the dorms, my roommates and I, or the people who are going to become my roommates, we move into our first apartment. And we're like, oh, this is so cool. We're going to like get to decorate. It's our first time living on our own, right? You know, we're so excited.
Slap up all the amazing band posters.
Well,
And duck posters.
We open the door and walk into the living room, and there's this built-in shelving unit, and the whole place is empty, right? It's because it's moved in, except in the shelving unit, about eye level, there's a tiny plaster duck decoy.
Oh no.
It's the only thing in the apartment, and I'm like,
Are you kidding me?
It's a
I was
sign.
like, wait, what?
It's a sign.
I was like, how can there be a duck here? This is insane.
Confirmed Steve's Patronus would be a duck.
So that duck, I end up telling my friends this story, and so the origin of Kiss the Duck, which became Spin the Duck, and I don't know if it's still a donation goal, but for a number of years it had a good run at Zeldathon. I told this story how my idiot roommates in college, who I love very much, but still, we would have like our parties and stuff, and someone one day found like the duck during one of these parties. So like, what's the duck about? So I was like, it's this whole thing. Well, it was a college party, you know, so everyone's having a good time. Somebody finds a bell, and they get the duck, and someone starts dinging the bell, and someone else starts chanting, "Kiss the duck."
Oh no.
So
God.
everyone at the party went around and kissed the duck. And then every party we had, that became a tradition. Like when the party got far enough into the evening, you know, the
the
duck
bit.
came out, the bell started ringing. Well, we would end up going on vacation. We'd bring the duck along. We have like these scenic
Oh my
shots of like ducks overlooking some exotic beach or like whatever. And some of my roommates, still, like one of them still has this duck years later.
It's excellent.
So anyways, I move out, like I get on with my life. I meet my wife. Her last name, she's Spanish, her last name translates to Little Duck.
Oh my god.
I was just like, how is this possible? What's happening?
Really quick in the middle of the story, I just noticed that Narvik has been paused on this text box for
Yes,
about
someone donated for this.
3
one.
minutes.
Does anyone want to read it? Then I continue.
Rat, how could you? You were pushing my big butt too hard again. I bet you hurt her leg jumping fences, didn't you?
Oh no.
Okay, sorry, time continues.
Alright, thank you.
Thank you, Narvik.
No need to get so hot with him.
So anyways, I then told the story at Zeldathon 2016. someone went to a nearby Cabela's, I think it was.
So I can pick up
I
from
love
here.
Yes, please.
So the origin of why we have so many decoy ducks is that I don't remember if it was the marathon before or this marathon, but like the duck ASCII emoji was a big meme.
Oh,
And so
yeah.
that was made the file name for, I think, Spirit Tracks.
Yeah,
And
that sounds
Marissa
right.
was playing it. And for some reason during it, it was like, oh, I wish we had a duck. And I was like, I know exactly what to do. Everyone wait here. And so I went to Cabela's or like
It was Cabela's.
Gander Mountain or whatever
and,
the
and
heck.
they didn't sell individual decoys.
Nope, I had to buy a box of 10 decoy ducks.
Oh God.
Oh
And
my
so I just
goodness.
came back into the marathon room, didn't say a word to anybody, and I just dumped
Started
10 decoy ducks onto the
ASCII
couch.
duck, yep.
And so that's how we got all the ducks.
That's a lot of ducks.
Real quick, Ms. Alex Games, thank you for that raid.
Oh, yeah, thank
Yes,
you.
thank you.
Thank you. What's the plural for ducks? Because it's a murder of crows, a flock of geese, a gaggle,
think it's a flock of
a
ducks.
gaggle of geese.
I think it's a flock of ducks.
Yeah.
A flock of ducks.
But yes, so and then the way that it got on into the spin is that at the beginning of one of the marathons, MC was very excited about this Lazy Susan that he had gotten and was going to use it to like show off prizes, slowly rotate the prize on it. And so what did I do?
Put the
I
duck on it.
immediately took one of the decoy ducks left over from the last marathon, a roll of duct tape, and I duct taped the duck to the Lazy Susan. This is like within half an hour of showing up.
Yeah.
What are the
Right?
leftovers?
I'm just like, oh, I know what to do with this Lazy Susan, and put the duck on it, and it's
And
we
that-
just started
yeah.
spinning the duck on the Lazy Susan, and
Yeah.
it remained duct taped to that Lazy Susan for I think about 2 years until it was finally removed.
a raft of a team
A
of
ra-
ducks.
a team
or-
of ducks.
A team
Or
of ducks.
apparently,
Oh my
if they're
God, that's
on
so
the
good.
water, a paddling
They're so
of ducks.
cooperative.
Also oh my God! I guess it's multiple. Like if they're walking around.
Yes.
If they're swimming, it's a raft of ducks or paddling of ducks. Oh my goodness, they're so versatile.
And they work
Why-
together.
Why they keep paddling into Steve's
Hold on,
life?
this-
or
this
flying
one-
into Steve's life.
So that's the duck story, and here
Excellent.
we are with one of those ducks.
One of the decoy
Oh,
ducks.
apparently they're also a group of ducklings is also called a brood when they're on dry
brood.
land.
Wow.
If they're swimming, they're a raft.
There's so many different conditions in
A
which a
pair of
duck.
ducks is called a brace.
Petition to rename the collective noun a Zeldathon of ducks.
Oh my goodness! If they're diving, it's a dopping of ducks. If they're
my
flying,
God.
it's a plump of ducks. If they're
What's
on
up with
water,
this?
it's a paddling of
There it
ducks.
is.
But
This is so specific.
Bonk.
oh man.
Yes,
Uh,
Captain. This is the duck, or this is one of the 10 ducks.
Excellent.
I have one that lives in my backyard forever. It's much more.
I have the
sun-faded
one,
than this.
the mallard that was actually duct taped to the Lazy Susan.
Right.
That's in my storage unit.
I still own one of the Spin the Duck shirts. That thing is
Yep.
awesome. Yeah.
Alright. I think we got a couple more $20 donations.
Yeah,
Quite a few
sorry,
actually.
That story.
Real quick, I want to knock out this 1016 from the Realist Yoshi saying hashtag the rat wouldn't win, hashtag shave the jig.
Oh, Yoshi.
The next story prompt was from Stinus Merritt with a 2190 saying, Steve, you want to talk about MS-DOS?
Yes.
Let's go, DOS.
All right, MS-DOS.
So before we start,
Yes.
shout out to my big butt. It got stolen. Too bad.
Who stole your big butt?
It's some moblins, I
Ah.
guess. Or is it goblins in this game?
Mo-
This game must
moblins?
be it. And Excel, the flight was nice. I can bring you something.
You can bring a duck.
Grand Theft Auto.
Ah, you need the ducks. You need the ducks.
Little duck, what is going to happen to you this marathon? The duck's just looking at me with terror in its eyes. So MS-DOS, yeah. I'm intimately familiar with MS-DOS. When I was in high school, just the end of high school, I was about to go away to college. I got my first PC. It was a Gateway 2000, and back then, Gateway computers were shipped. Their whole branding was
Like cows.
it was
Yeah.
The boxes were all white with like black spots, like a Holstein dairy cow.
Oh, 'cause
Proto
wasn't there that
Chick-fil-A.
cow like Easter egg in one of the?
I'm not sure exactly how they landed on this, but it was a total thing in the 90s. And Gateway 2000, of course, that's a name that only makes sense prior to the year 2000.
Yeah.
What? I need to refill.
Oh
that.
yes, please. I would appreciate that. Very much.
But yeah,
This is one of the
Anyone else?
prouder things that I've ever
I'm
made.
okay, thank you. So MS-DOS, yeah. So when you would boot up your computer back in the 90s or the 80s, first of all, the screens didn't have color. They had two colors. It was black with green text. And that's just what a computer screen looked like, whether it was an Apple or whether it was a Windows machine. But back then, Windows was a program that you had to run.
But then as they're running away,
launch. It wasn't like the operating system, like we think of it today. So you would boot up and you'd have a C prompt and you'd have to type like Windows, and so then Windows would boot up and I remember, I think the one that I had on that 486 was a Windows 3.1. And so you boot it up, and then you could do your work or whatever. But it was really rough. And then if you wanted to play games, I've always loved flight simulators. Aviation.
Oh yes, he
airplanes.
does.
Hey, and congrats on the pilot license, by the way.
It only took 30 years.
Oh, you're a pilot?
Yeah.
That was.
Oh,
something-
we gotta talk about airplanes. I flew over on the A380. It was excellent.
I flew over on a 737. It was okay. But yeah, so I loved this game called Falcon, and this was like an F-16, and the graphics were pretty, there were polygons and stuff, and the cockpit was just like a pixelated whatever, but it was for 1980 whatever, it was pretty good. But I remember I had to make a batch file that I would run that would unload my mouse driver so I could get enough RAM available to actually load the game with my joystick driver. So that meant in the game I couldn't use the mouse. So I'm using the joystick to go through the menus. And so that was back in the MS-DOS days. So you would write scripts, batch files, that would help you do things. And that was just computing then. So today,
That's
it's
excellent.
very, very different. But
Today, the black and green screens are only for hacking used anymore, as the movies show us, right?
Well, so
otherwise you don't use black and green anymore, only for hacking.
So now I boot up Windows, I open my web browser, I log into my AWS server, and then I'm at a command prompt in my browser inside of Windows, and the computer I'm using is this virtualized hardware off somewhere in the ether. That's just insane. It's Inception levels
Well,
of
I remember
computing.
when I had computer labs when I was in middle school, because I'm from a younger generation. I remember figuring out that you could actually change the color on the command prompt, and I would change it to green and be hey guys,
I'm a
look,
hacker.
I'm a hacker.
One of my colleagues at Direct Relief, a really, really great person, has been working with computers since the late 60s. And he somehow got a key to the computer lab at MIT over here on the East Coast, and he would sneak in with his friends and get time on the machines, because back then time on the machines was very expensive, and they used actual paper cards that they would feed into the machine, punch cards, and their programs were punching out dots that they would feed into the. So the stories he can tell.
Shout
are
outs
just
to
amazing.
Fortran.
What do they say? A computer without Fortran and COBOL is like ice cream without ketchup.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
It's computer nerd
Something
jokes, I
related
guess.
that I only just recently learned. You know the game Roller Coaster Tycoon?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Guess what language it was programmed in?
Assembly.
Yes, it was. It was programmed in assembly.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Excellent.
So anybody who knows anything about computer science should instantly recognize how incredibly insane that is.
Yeah, well, I mean, a lot of these older games, that was the way to get the most efficient use of the hardware, because you didn't have to worry about unloading mouse drivers.
All right, well, that was very nostalgic for me. I grew up with Hocus Pocus and Wacky Wheels in MS-DOS. If anybody knows those games. We have a $20.96 donation from Trithis saying, do you have any stories about snowboarding? That feels like a really 80s, 90s type of activity.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh, boy, do I ever. So, gosh, I'm sorry, Narvik, your whole run is just going to be you having to listen to me tell boring stories from the 90s.
If it gets too far, I tell you to shut up.
Steve's life in California is part of why
Don't
I
you
really want to
worry
move to
about that.
California. Just the surfing, the snowboarding, I'm like,
The
yeah.
coffee.
Well, yeah, so, I mean, so back in this is actually back in the 80s, you know, I grew up in Southern California, and I loved to skateboard, I loved to surf, you know, going to the beach. So back then, you know, there's these horrible things that some people like to share on like places like Facebook where they're like, when I was a kid, you know, our parents sent us out of the house and we didn't have like this and that. And like, it's some like thing of trying to make young people feel bad for being alive.
The walk to school was uphill both ways.
In the snow and the thunderstorm.
So I don't want to share this story in that kind of context, but back then we didn't have like 24-hour news coverage. People weren't like being made terrified of just like going outside like constantly.
You didn't have the internet in your pocket at all times.
Right. and a 24-hour news cycle of like all the worst things from everywhere in the world, all right now in your face, you know, like be afraid. So I would get dropped off like I was in middle school, and I'd get dropped off at the beach in the morning during the summer and then picked up at like 4 or 5 p.m. and it's like, here's $5 for food, good luck.
Your parents loved it probably. It was way cheaper than daycare.
Oh yeah.
Totally normal.
Or summer camp.
So you know, you'd have your surfboard or your boogie board, your wetsuit, and you know, a packed lunch. And the thing was, you'd be out there surfing, and the seagulls would land and open up, unzip your backpack and take everything out.
I grew up by the Jersey Shore, so
it's just the worst.
It is.
Steve, there's an excellent Twitter account called Animals Going Goblin Mode, and I think you'd appreciate
I
it.
feel like you'd call it's just seagulls.
That one is so nice.
Seagulls and raccoons.
Yeah, seagulls and raccoons, exactly. So anyways, when I got a chance to go up to the mountains and try out snowboarding. And this would have been like 1988 or 1989. And I loved it. It was like, you get on this board and slide down the hills, just like riding my skateboard down hills, except when you fell, it didn't hurt anywhere near as much and you didn't get all scraped up. So I totally loved it. And this was like, yes, the peak of like 1980s fashion. So it's like bright neon was totally a thing. And it's actually like, I feel like it's really come back with my 2 kids who are 15 and 17 now. They don't wear tons of bright clothes, but a lot of kids are wearing like Zoomers love like just day glow everything. And that was literally like such a thing back then. And of course, like the big, you know, Oakley had these sunglasses called Oakley Blades, and they, you know, they're like pit vipers today. I don't know if any of you all know what pit vipers are, but they're like a meme of those glasses from back then. And anyways, so yeah, I mean, you had your big puffy windbreaker, your like neon print pants, and you're up there snowboarding, and it was totally rad. It was so cool. But there was they had not yet figured out like what we think of and maybe take for granted today of like the half pipes and like all the you know, parks of like the rails and everything, and like the jumps.
Snowcross?
Yeah, no, I mean like there was like a real stigma against snowboarders. It was like, oh, those skateboarders are now here at our resort, you know, and like screwing everything up. So it was the thing, like you would be like one of like maybe 2 or 3 snowboarders on the entire hill, and you'd see each other and be like, oh dude, we should ride together, you know. It's just like, and it was so exciting when you saw another snowboarder. And I remember I had this sticker on one of my boards. It was like a 3D pie chart, and it had 51%. And like their dream was to get snowboarders to be like 51% of the mountain population. And of course, today snowboarding is like super popular. It's like maybe at times, I think it's even completely outshone skiing in terms of popularity in a lot of places. But back then, it was like you and one other person. And so my first board was this like lime green barfoot, which I don't even think barfoot makes boards anymore, but it had this like giant bear claw thing on the bottom of it. And the top was just this incredible lime green. It had this weird like fish shape. But anyways, yeah, so snowboarding was a thing. And I did have some enormous Oakley blades that were like some like orange color.
Giving me serious It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia vibes when they have the 80s movie competition for King of the Mountain.
So look at this major cutscene in the game. Let's talk about the game again for a second. Because I love this cutscene and I love the art style. Sadly, Twilight Princess is from the time when everything had to be a bit more brown.
I love this
which didn't date well. Everything else is amazing.
Yeah.
This one is so good.
Yeah. Color palette a little meh, but all the styling, the design, the face design, it's all wonderful. It's got a very like gothic aesthetic on all the buildings and all the armor. It's very good.
The drama.
The drama.
Drop
Also,
the
I do
sword.
laugh that she was holding her sword. Like, if I see a chance, I'm gonna fight.
Yeah.
And then she's like, oh,
She
we
should have
lost.
just.
Yeah.
We lost
yeeted
already.
it.
Yeah, please don't die for me.
Also,
I give up.
I also have a question though, because she drops her sword and it makes like the. Thank you. She drops the sword and it makes the clink clanking sound, but she drops it on the carpet.
That's true.
Oh, true.
Also,
It's very metallic carpet.
Also, if you saw the Goddess statue behind Zelda, you can buy a shirt inspired by that. from
Yeah.
Evelyn
Oh,
Jade.
that's right, you can.
It looks like this. It's the same.
Yeah, if you go to our Yeti store, you can buy, we have, I think, 6 shirt designs for $15 each. $5 of every purchase goes to Direct Relief. It is a wonderful way to support the charity and get some nice swag.
I
I'm
have
gonna,
so
I'm
many
gonna
Zeldathon
definitely buy
shirts.
the Wind Waker.
Oh yeah, that's a curse. Once you get going,
Very
you don't
good.
stop. You
Yeah.
don't
Correct.
stop.
Yeah.
Yep.
One other thing that I wanted to remind people of, Infantino Duck posted as well, thank you for that, is if you're unaware, this marathon we have something new going on. So we have the Heroic Replicas auction items up for sale. And just a
Nice.
reminder today, the first auction closes, so you have to get your bids in now if you want the
Yeah.
chance to own a Hylian shield. It's a real size scaled replica made out of metal. It's incredible. It's currently only still at $500.
Yeah, it's so we got Metro MC that it ends at 3:30 p.m. Eastern today, and it's currently over $500. So you definitely still have a lot of time to get in on that.
And then a reminder that
Watch me snipe
for
that.
all those auctions, half of what is raised will go to Direct Relief, and then the other half will go to future events, so we can have more amazing prizes from Heroic Replicas.
Yes.
But a great way to get something amazing and to support a phenomenal cause.
And the shield is legit. I see someone in chat who got the shield last time.
Yeah, Around
Yeah.
is the winner of the shield.
Yeah, and it is heavy. It is legit metal. It is a real.
It's a hefty boy.
It's hefty. It is a really well-made prop, and it is definitely worth that money for Direct Relief.
Oh no.
Also,
no.
I saw somebody say something about like getting RCT in like a cereal box, and it just made me think of like those little Pokemon CDs that were like this.
Oh,
they
yeah.
weren't round. They were tiny.
From like Burger King, right? Or was it cereal as well?
Oh, Burger King had that one CD
No, they had the
that's like
Pokeballs.
shaped like the French fries.
No, they had the Pokeballs with the gold-plated Pokemon.
Ah, there we go.
effects.
We have the shield up
There's
on the
that
camera.
Nice.
Yeah, so you can take a look at $500 currently, which
Yeah.
is a steal.
And it's leaning against a tree, which Clinkit created.
Also, wasn't there a special deal that
Grew.
if we in
Grew.
total raised a special amount?
No,
on
Clinkit
eBay?
created all trees,
Yeah, so
actually.
if the shield ends up going for over $4,000, all of that goes to Direct Relief.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
So I don't know if that was audible because Monica's off camera, but if the items go for over $4,000, then all of that money goes to Direct Relief. So
That's a pretty neat incentive.
yeah, currently there's about it's about 11 o'clock right now. So we have 4.5 hours left in that auction. Definitely get in there. Yeah, and MSRP is $12.50. So right now it's still very much a steal.
On that note, I have to duck out because I have to make some tweets about the auction. So
Bye.
All right. Social media calls for Monica.
So I was asking about the Wi-Fi because I am currently roaming on my UK SIM. Does anyone want to guess what my data rate
Can we
is?
get back on camera?
Far too high.
Guess how much I have to pay per megabyte.
Oh, jeez. $20.
It's not that high.
Not that high. Oh, you said
$5.
megabyte.
$2 per megabyte.
You're getting closer.
£2 per megabyte.
Ooh, see, now Steve's on the
That's
right.
right.
It is £1 per megabyte.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's disgusting.
That's heavy.
It is
Yeah,
very
you're gonna be so much weight on your phone.
But yeah, every time I go to America, I'm like, oh, I forgot to get a second phone so I can have data for an affordable price because
Yeah.
it's cheaper to get a phone here, make a new contract, and then surf with that. Than
Yeah. Or
using
just
it.
buy one of those like
Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
the pay by a text.
I swear I
minute
practiced this.
ones.
This never happened before.
See, I think I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet and switch to a different provider.
Can the shield deflect arrows? Probably.
Absolutely.
It'll probably get scuffed, but
Guaranteed.
it would. Yeah, no, I have held that shield. It will deflect arrows. This is not an encouragement for you to
Please
shoot
do
arrows
not
at
do
somebody
this.
holding the shield. Don't do that. It's a bad idea. Maybe shoot arrows at it like propped against a tree.
Maybe like Nerf arrows.
Yeah, Nerf arrows, yeah.
Hey, wait a second. You
Guaranteed
can
to
talk
protect you
animals.
from
Well,
Nerf
thanks for telling
darts.
me I won't. Thanks for telling me. I won't do it.
There's a chipmunk.
Oh,
That's a
yes,
chipmunk,
it's
you're a
Talk
wolf,
to the
eat it.
Animals Hour.
Oh yes, this ability you use like twice in the game.
Oh, yeah, so
Wow.
did we get any, are there any other donations in the queue right now?
Oh yeah. Well, actually, we just got a $2 from the Realist Yoshi, who says, "I know we have a few people from Germany here, so hello from Bavaria."
Ah, nice.
Nice.
Oh.
Our next storytime prompt was from I Am Error. They found the peace and love sound.
It's a great sound.
Can I, real quick, I know we just talked about the shield, but can I do a shirt slideshow? Real
Oh,
fast?
yeah, go
Yeah,
for
please
it.
go ahead.
And then we'll get that next story time. There was no prompt with this one, so Steve, you can
Oh boy.
talk whatever you want about.
Oh gosh.
Oh no.
First, we'll talk about the shirts, though.
What's another great 90s thing to talk about?
Well, first the shirts,
Yes.
which are not a 90s thing, but
Yes.
are
Pretty sure
just as
shirts
great.
were invented in the 90s.
I think they didn't have shirts until 1991.
Fun
so,
fact, everyone was naked until the 1990s.
So our first shirt, we have the Cursed Kid made by Artsy Rosie, a Majora's Mask design.
good?
Very good. Really like that one. I love this next one by Mars K.
It's got like the moth design.
Yeah.
It's so good.
This one's so
Yo.
good.
I don't buy a lot of graphic tees, but I want this one.
I'm 100% picking this one up, and you should too. Next, we have the Kingdom Souvenir shirt. This was made by Rain T. Wakefield. Kind of, if you're visiting Hyrule, this is the kind of shirt you'd pick up. Big fan of this one too. Next, we have the Wolf by Raposa 2T. Very cool design, based after Twilight Princess, the game we're currently playing. Now would be a great time to pick one up.
Woo!
Is that
We
true?
reprised our Pwing shirt by Rain T. Wakefield.
Definitely buying that one.
Wind Waker design. If you missed out on it the first time, congrats, it's back. Grab it now. We also have the Four Goddesses, another reprised shirt. This one's by Evelyn Jade. It is probably the most detailed shirt we've ever had. It is a very nice shirt. I wear it quite often. Reminder that $5 from each purchase goes to Direct Relief. As well as Yeti merch, we also have our own Zeldathon merch. You can check that out there.
There's some very good stuff on there. My personal favorite design is the cool design here design, which just says, design goes here, smiley face. You can get it on a mug and on a hoodie. It is my absolute favorite.
Blame Dark.
I'm a big fan of the
I think Metal
long,
made that
thin
one,
mug
actually.
or
I still blame
thermos.
Dark.
Dark probably encouraged it. I was the first one to buy one of those, I think I got told.
Perfect.
But yeah, purchases from the store go to Direct Relief.
And that hoodie is a wonderful design. I love like the neon sort of Zelda symbols. It's very good.
No.
I do not wish to talk to the frog.
Ribbit.
No.
I
Wait,
didn't
that's
think,
so funny, actually.
but they said I didn't think anyone would come talk to me.
That's
Talk
so
to the
funny.
chicken.
I've never seen that frog.
Talk to the chicken.
No.
Talk to the
John.
You will talk to the frog.
Okay, I may do it.
Can we get a? It's not Frog Friday yet, but you got a bassoon.
I'm heading out again, and I will talk to the chicken.
All right.
But it's the last time I do
It is
anything
time
for
for
free.
frog. My favorite game at Zeldathon is trying to figure out who is posting under the Zeldathon account currently,
It is time for frog.
based on what memes they deem are most important. I think at Piece of Heart, I was back on Tech Desk and I wrote didn't have a sword in the game and I
Aw.
posted no sword like the Megamind meme, and MC said I know Maeve's on Tech Desk because she just made the Megamind meme.
Megamind
I was like, yeah, fair enough. It
You
is
have a
Wednesday,
very
my
soft
dudes.
looking coat.
It's froggin'.
There is a It's Wednesday, my dude's secret sound. That's a fun one. Yeah. Anyway, have you thought of any unprompted story?
Yeah,
90s?
well, going back to like thinking about the world before like mobile phones and the world before like pervasive internet.
You're making that word up, right?
Yes, in this fantasy land called the 1990s.
Crazy.
It's
Nice
just
kid remembers.
nowadays, like when folks want to get together, it's like you text someone, you use Discord or whatever. Back then, you would call, and if they weren't home, they had an answering machine, which was a physical thing.
And with the cassette in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
And so when you got a message, like, so if they actually had an answering machine, this was like a machine about, like this big. It would be always next to the phone. The phones themselves, if they were fancy, they were cordless. That's what we called them back then, a cordless phone. And what that meant, there was another base station about this big. It had an antenna on it, and you could pick the phone up, and it had either a plastic or rubber thing on the top, and then on the handset there were actual buttons that you would press, to dial a number. And you could walk around with it. That was a huge.
Yeah, instead of having like a
thing.
50-foot cord.
Or you had to have a cord, and then you'd go try to walk around, and it would fall on the floor, but like these old man stories.
Not to sound disrespectful, but you're talking over here.
What are you talking about? 1996 was only 10 years ago.
Things in my house.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, a lot of these things persisted into the 2000s.
I was part of the generation that had to tell my parents not to pick up the phone. I'm doing something on the internet. It was going to cut me out of my game.
I mean, another little tidbit. I know this continued into the 2000s was having a landline. As if someone was on another call, and you could pick up one of the other phones and listen in.
Just start talking in their conversation.
Oh, I would use it to listen in on whatever things my sister was talking about with her phones. I was like, what are these?
So the killer app, back then, and you had to pay extra for this to your phone service, was you could do party calling.
Yeah.
Where you could be on the phone with
party
somebody,
line,
and then you could call somebody else. It was like, what is
that
this
felt
magic?
Like crazy. Yeah.
Look at this cool night beast. Sadly, the captain is boring.
In fact,
goodbye.
Look at it. He's
but
cool.
It looks cool.
Narvik, do you only do that to hurt me?
Yeah.
Look at this cool thing. Bye.
No.
what other cool
pay attention.
90s
You can go on.
things?
Please tell me about phones.
Before when you were going on about MS-DOS, I could only think of the fact that when I was in preschool, they had Apple IIs, and that was my very first experience.
Yeah,
with a
Apple
computer.
II was the computer that was always in schools.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was that. I
Your options are green, slightly brighter green, and the black background.
I remember when I was in middle school, they came out with the Apple computers that were all the clear plastic of different colors.
Oh,
those
the
were
Globjet.
excellent.
Yeah.
Those are so good. We need more computers like that. Honestly, they looked great.
Well, Apple in the 80s, like the Apple IIs were everywhere, and a lot of schools bought them, but then just didn't upgrade them because computers were so expensive. And Apple made like really early inroads with education, but then they completely lost to Windows and like PCs on the business and a lot of the consumer side.
There were like 3 or 4 Apple IIs in every classroom I had in elementary school.
Yeah. I mean, I think the Apple in classrooms
we did accelerated
into
reader
the
on
2000s, and then they switched to Windows in my schools around like 2008.
And then there were the original Macintoshes too. I don't know if you remember those, but they were about this big. They had a screen like that big, and then like the round. If I remember right, it was like, I think it was a round mouse with one button on it.
Yeah, I hate that mouse. I hated it. I did not like that mouse.
Yeah.
We had a Windows computer at home, and I did not like the Apple mouse.
Yeah.
I liked the Apple Paint program, but what was it called?
Apple's Paint program.
Or it was some paint program you could download on the Apple computers.
Oregon Trail.
No, I died.
Can you paint an Oregon Trail?
I tried to kill them without Midna. I died.
Well, that's a lesson to you. Use Midna.
I cannot yet. She didn't teach me.
Oh, well, don't you have to like kill a couple of them and then?
Yeah, but I was trying to do the spin attack and just win anyways.
Spin to win.
Oh, you're trying to swag
Kid
on
picks.
them.
Yes, thank you,
but
Herman.
swag apparently is a better.
Okay, I got a story.
There was like
so
one
you know
brush
how
on Kid Picks where it would like have a rainbow thing that bounces around, and I was obsessed with it.
So you know how the Kid Picks came with that little lime green microphone that was crap?
Oh god.
My friends and I, in middle school, thought we were really cool, and we started a band. And not only were we so cool that we wrote our own original music, we tried to record it. Guess what microphone
That
we
microphone?
used?
The little green.
We used the little green kid
I mean,
picks
just like
mic.
upload that to Bandcamp and tag it lo-fi, and then
No,
you're good.
we put it on our GeoCities website.
Oh, nice, even better.
Yes.
Anybody remember GeoCities?
Unfortunately.
I mean, it's got to be at least better than the Hey You Pikachu microphone.
Oh, jeez.
No, the Kid Pix mic was atrocious quality.
So perfect for the time.
So is the rumor true that Pikachu was sad when you said Sony?
Oh,
Yeah,
my
I
goodness.
only ever actually like really used KidPix on school computers.
Same.
They probably didn't want us using the microphones really.
Yeah. I think one of my we had Windows computers at home, and actually one of my favorite pictures of the cat that I had growing up was her as a kitten laying on top of one of those tan CRT monitors running Windows 98. So
The finest Windows operating system.
Windows 3.1 is bespoke.
Yeah, I don't remember using. I'm one of the I want to say 3 or 4 Zeldathon members who was not alive in the 90s. So
You
I
got
was
the
not-
empty grapevine. Go fill it up with grapes.
The meme about Windows not being able to count to 10.
Yeah. How to count to 10. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 95, 98, 2000.
2000
XP,
Millennium Edition.
NT, don't forget NT.
XP, Vista, 7, 8, 10. We did it.
Let's go.
Wasn't the entire thing about how there couldn't be a Windows 9 because it would cause programming problems?
Yeah, it
Looking
would
for
cause
Windows
fatal
95?
errors. Yeah, it would cause fatal errors.
Wait,
Because
why?
one of the value propositions with Windows is that it's backwards compatible for everything. Like if something ever ran on Windows, it should be able to run in the future.
Yeah.
And so, because a lot of businesses rely on really old, outdated software and operating systems, it's crucial that Windows is backwards compatible. So
Right.
that's why they skipped 9.
Also, yeah, not having big monitors for cats to lay on with lots of warmth anymore is a crime, and the cats will get us for it.
Shout out to the cathode ray tube.
CRTs are so funny to me because it's like, how are we gonna get like a picture of this? I know, we'll fire like lasers in this glass box, and it'll be like a giant capacitor that can hold like several volts of electricity in it, and probably kill you if you're taking it apart, even for days after it's been turned off. Like, it's an insane piece of technology.
You know what's wild?
What?
A single lap should
See-
be completed each time you hear this sound.
You know what's wild?
Oh, are we gonna talk about the pacer test now? Is that
The
what we're
fitness
gonna
gram
I
pacer.
recently did it. I hate it.
What was that donation, Duck?
I recently did that test.
That was a 2470 from Spirit of Water Montaru saying, here's another blast from the past.
Pacer test.
You know what's crazy though? Live television broadcast was first demonstrated, I think, in the early 1920s.
Yeah. It's
Over
crazy.
over CRT type technology.
We had a 30-inch CRT television in our living room that weighed almost 400 pounds of glass.
Wow.
And I have no idea where my father procured it from, but it was in our living room for a decade because we could not figure out how to get it out of the house.
MC and I found a widescreen 16:9 CRT TV at
Timer
Salvation
stopped.
Army.
The timer stopped.
Oh,
Okay, who
It's
played
because
the
we're
song?
doing-
fatal error.
The Fitnessgram Gerber test.
Oh, is it frozen? So is the timer frozen or are we frozen?
Well, I see your hand moving.
Oh, I
Yeah,
think
we're still
we're.
moving.
Stream is down.
Yeah. Oh, great.
The stream is doing the pacer test, BRB.
I thought it was
Right.
just
Well,
the timer.
I need
that
to get back
froze.
to work, so
Let
I'm
me
gonna
go.
use this opportunity to leave.
All right. I'm going to use this opportunity to leave. I have to figure out where I made the.
Well,
Fitnessgram.
it's good to see you again, Steve.
Yeah, likewise. It's really good to be back. It feels like it's only been 84 years.
I know, right? Well, I live in the UK now.
I
so
know.
This is even
I
more
know.
momentous.
I know. How many times have you been back since you moved?
This is
over?
the first time.
Dang.
Yeah. It's
Are you
really
having culture shock?
strange. It's
Yeah.
really strange.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be driving again at the end of next week. So.
How is it to drive on the right side of the road again?
Apparently,
Well, I haven't done it yet, so
Oh.
that'll be interesting.
Was it hard to adjust?
Oh, I
when
can
you
check
went
my
over there?
vibrating phone.
oh, our timer's back.
You know, I had I'd visited quite a lot, so it wasn't.
Okay.
It's interesting.
Yeah.
You get a different sense for a place when you live there as opposed to visiting. So,
Oh, totally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All I heard was the "you know what else is a blast from the past," and the screen just cut out. Yeah, you know you're not wrong. That is a very blast from the past Zeldathon thing to do. Just cut the stream in the middle of a game.
Right. I'm sure I'll be around more in the future, but yeah, I have to get back to work.
So powerful and cursed that it just
Comes back
breaks
up.
streams.
The internet claims Scott. Oh god.
Dead. All I heard, you know what else is the blast from the past stream cuts out. All right.
The fitness grand pacer.
No, I went looking because I knew I made the world's worst meme the other day, and I.
Yeah, can we pause the game?
Experiencing problems, so we want to freeze on gameplay while we try to.
Yeah. Let's do
Okay.
The Fitness Gerber Pacer Plan is a multi-life grow-up test designed to diagnose you or a loved one with mesothelioma. You may be entitled to compensation for the hernia mesh implants caused by the.
If you come back early, please beat the game.
Okay. Beat the game.
If I don't come back, it's all you, Steve.
Oh boy.
Now is your moment.
Now's my moment to play the Zelda game I've never played before.
Step up, step up. Spam the snake to cheer on tech. All right. Chat's already beginning to lose it. Stream's been down for like half a minute.
No, it's snack, not snake.
The snack.
It's snack for tech.
We're back?
I heard,
We're back.
I heard
We're back?
cheering.
We have time. Time is ticking.
Nice. All right, I guess it's time to ruin Narvik's run.
All right.
Let's
Narvik
go.
is not back. Steve is now going to be playing.
All right. Oh.
Steve is now playing.
We lost connection and we lost half of couch.
Twilight Princess. We sacrificed half of couch to get the connection back. It's
All
fine.
right, chat, tell me what to do. You're in control now. Forest Temple ahead. All right. Let's go, duck.
Hello, Zeldathon.
Oh, I should figure out what the buttons are.
In case you're not sure, I'm Mr. Smith.
Oh, I have predator vision.
Yes, that is your. That is your.
Let's see.
That is your super.
So have you
super
played this
wolf
game
senses.
before?
I have not played this game
Excellent, I love it.
before. All right.
Good.
What does this do? This digs?
This is the morning of gauntlets.
Yes, that is. That
This
is
is
used.
sprint?
Yep.
No?
First tries.
Okay.
Well, Narvik
Oh.
did say he was skipping some cutscenes in order to make. So I think we're still good.
It's my run
And
now,
he's in.
Narvik.
Okay. Nice.
Oh no!
And you've immediately jumped into the death water. All right. We are off to a great start.
Okay, where did you drop me? We got lucky. It's not bad.
Oh, that's cool. I'm a random.
You actually went the
difficulty
correct way
element.
by accident.
Nice.
I was in the other room and you were talking about phones and he was like, does anybody still have a landline? And I'm like,
Yeah, well, I mean, it was crazy, you know. Like, so talking back on the unprompted prompt, thinking about phones, like the very first modem I ever saw actually was a rotary phone. So even before those wireless phones, there were wired phones, but the handset had a digital, like kind of like the similar keypad like you have on a mobile phone today, 1, 2, 3, 4, etc. But before that, there were rotary phones, and I described these ones to my kids. My boys are 15 and 17 now.
could not figure out what a rotary
So I
phone
told
was.
them, like, okay, so it was the phone was like this kind of big, like, you know, almost like a lump that was kind of shaped like this, and it had the handset on top, and the face, there was a dial, and in the dial there were 9 circles, and the whole dial was like usually transparent, not always, and in each of the circles there were cutouts. There was the numbers, but they were in order: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. And then there was this metal latch at the end. So if you wanted to dial 1, you put your finger in the hole
Literally dialed.
for 1, and you rotated the dial around all the
Right.
way to the metal, and then released it, and it would go back.
My
And then you
parents
would,
actually had one of those.
yeah, and then you would, and so it just dialing a number took
Took.
like 10 or 15 seconds if you had to
Yeah.
add the area code. Okay, and so people, like, you know, were getting online in the 80s, and these were what phones were. So they would dial into whatever server they were trying to connect to, and they would lift the phone up and put it into a modem cradle. Okay, so there was modems for the standalone thing plugged into the
You
phone line.
switch over from the phone to the
But,
modem.
but literally, like, your data would be sent as noise through the headset, like the earpiece, into this phone cup. So there were You know how earmuffs now, like gaming earmuffs, like they go on your head.
Gaming
they have
earmuffs.
they go on your sorry, headphones. They
know what you
yeah, gaming earmuffs. Narvik's like, I want.
Yo, I want some RGB. I want some RGB LED gaming earmuffs for the winter.
Hey, look, a cool monkey.
Yo, look at
cuts in
the
his
monkey,
bowl.
and it's gone. Goodbye.
So you would put the handset in here, and the outgoing data would go as noise through the earphone, and the incoming data would come as noise into the speaking part, like the microphone, and that would all get translated into your computer. And now we think of now people are like, oh, we have however many megabytes or even whatever the
now we
speed.
complain about having to pay a single pound for a megabyte of data.
Right, but back then it was like 800 baud, okay, or like 1200 baud, and then
Now is
those
that
were-
BAUD?
Yeah, BAUD. Yeah.
Okay, see.
And so this was like, if you wanted to download like a single JPEG image, let's say like 640 by 480 resolution, which is a really low resolution image, it could take you literally hours. Like
get-
you would queue it up, and like the next morning, if you didn't lose your connection,
If you
would
didn't
have
lose your
downloaded.
connection.
Yeah, you would have downloaded your high resolution photo. So yeah, that was insane. I remember the first time I saw one of those modems, like, what is this? Like, how does the phone make stuff go in the computer? I was a little kid, I didn't understand. But
Meanwhile, every single image in this game right now is several hundred times the amount
Yeah.
of data used.
well, especially this is an HD. This might be
HD version of the game.
thousands of times the resolution.
Let nobody say that Zeldathon isn't an educational television
Yeah.
show.
So I'm counting that little discussion as another story time. So we'll count that as that $20 from High Res EXE, who said, "Let's go Narvik."
Let's
Let's go, Narvik.
Let's go!
Um,
Yo, it's the low poly PS1.
Oh no, I'm beaten by my
We
It's
had
brand
friends.
new.
we had a $5 donation from Roxy Jen 1990 saying, "I can relate to the story." I believe that was the talking about the snowboarding, the being a kid. Days you had to head out of the house to see if your friends were home, or you had to be home before the lights turned on, or how you'd wake up early to watch a single episode of Pokemon before school. Good memories.
Only 90s kids remember.
And then I'm going to go ahead and read this one because this is our last queued up storytime prompt. We had a 6969 from 71 Gum. I know that person. Who said, "First donation to Zeldathon. I miss seeing everyone all together. Remember to stay hydrated."
Very good.
So, Chad, I have a small challenge for you. After this part, I'm gonna buy oil, and if we reach 8,750 gold, I'm not gonna pay the bird, and not gonna tell MC. Because what the bird does, if you don't pay it, it's gonna attack you the next time you get there.
You're gonna steal the oil.
Yes. So,
What was that
Chad,
amount?
if we get to $8,750 until I'm there, I'm not gonna pay and not gonna tell MC.
Go on. Please, we need to get
So cold, my bubble was sweating.
just some any challenge that messes with MC is a good challenge. Worthy of all of Zeldathon's attention.
Narvik is a chaos agent, confirmed.
Of course.
We knew that.
I was a 90s kid in the 90s.
There will be more challenges like that
Would I
because
consider
MC
them
made the big mistake of telling me all I need is the Hylian shield. So there are a lot of things that I can do that normal people would do, and I probably then don't.
The 90s were a time. Vaguely remember. Do I count as a 90s kid if I was born in 91? If I don't remember most of the 90s?
Well, this is an interesting thing. So, like, when you say I'm a whatever kid, this is.
I was literally a kid in the 90s.
Yeah.
Does that
Yeah,
count? I was a
exactly.
90s kid.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is the
That's the
definition of a 90s
criteria.
kid.
'Cause apparently I'm a millennial.
Oh yeah.
I'm like
Oh, we're
just barely
peak
millennial.
millennial. We 91s.
Does anyone else remember Surge?
Mid-gen.
Was that a drink?
Yeah, the soda.
Yeah, I vaguely remember.
I remember it tasted horrible.
There was Jolt Cola before
Jolt,
that, and
yeah.
they sold it as like double the caffeine, twice or something like 4 times the sugar. It was
4
like,
times
don't
the-
drink this. It's a bad
Meanwhile, now Coca-Cola is already like 70 times worse than that, and that's just in general. Sir! Oh, there it goes. I remember the commercials for that soda was like the dumbest commercials ever in existence. I specifically remember the one where it was just like two dudes in a Jeep and their buddy was like trying to get into the car, and every time he would like try and get into the car, they would just move it forward like another foot and they would just start laughing like idiots, and that was the whole commercial.
Did any of you all watch Mystery Science Theater 3000?
MSTK 3000.
That was such a great show.
Fun fact, Surge is still actually in Norway and it's called Urge.
I think the first time I ever heard my mom drop an F-bomb was when we were watching Mystery Science Theater 3000, and she was like crying, laughing at how terrible the movie in question was, that she actually dropped an F-bomb about it, and it was a really magical moment.
The number one thing I will remember for the rest of my life about MST3K was the entire movie where you just had to worry about Big McLarge huge.
Oh, Chad, I'm having the urge to have a stretch for 20 seconds.
Oh, we gotta get in a donation to get to $8,750 if anybody wants to drop a donation. You know, just kind of...
Narvik, do we have any other incentives going on?
I don't think
I have
story
one
time
for
with
break.
Steve.
Story time with Steve.
What, should there be an
Do you have
incentive?
Didn't we
an
get a
additional
prompt for
idea?
that?
Do you have
Did we
an
get a
incentive
story
for
out of
no
that?
story from Steve?
We need one more story
We need one more story.
for 71 gums.
But I guess I'm gonna give him a rupee.
1 rupee?
He wants more, but I don't care.
That's a bit on the
That's a bit
skimpy
on the
side.
skimpy side.
Pay like you're supposed to next time, you cheapskate.
So now what you have to do is spend all the rupees before you see the bird again.
It's a
stretch was
goal.
actually really good.
Narvik, what time did we hand off to MC?
After 6 hours, so I started at 10:15
How far in the game are you gonna get by then, do you think?
until Master Sword.
Okay, gotcha.
Maybe a bit more. But
Try
Master
to
Sword is
remember everything about this game. I know.
But yeah, for the next incentive, I have a special challenge that I asked Steve for permission for. Because for money, you can make Steve fight the boss, and Steve has never played this game.
Correction, he played it for about 30 seconds earlier.
Oh, fantastic.
He ran around and tried to figure out
But
what
it's
the
not
wolf
going to
could
be
do.
this cheap because Steve is going to die. I'm going to have to walk back there.
So, Grief Narvik.
Yes.
Donate for Grief Narvik, I like it.
So you will have time until the end of the dungeon when I open the boss door, and I don't know how much money we want for that. So,
Does
what
that sound
would
like
be
a
good
$50
amount?
donation?
A single $50 donation?
Single $50
To Grief Narvik?
Is that enough? Is that too much?
I don't mind.
I don't know, Steve. How badly do you not want to fight the boss?
Oh, I'll fight anything. If
All
it's
right.
I will fight anything.
But considering I want to beat the game, I want the challenge to have a chance to fail. So it's a challenge for Chad as well.
Yeah.
$50 for Steve to fight the boss, $100 for Steve to fight the duck. I don't know what that entails.
I don't
you know.
either. We'll have to figure it out.
That's just how.
The set might, get destroyed.
Oh, yeah.
We don't know what power this duck contains.
That duck contains a lot of power, man. That duck's been around for a long time.
Okay, we can do this. $50 that
My energy
specifically
starting
says
to
that
drop.
Steve has to fight the boss is fine. And after that, anyone can donate $50 to make Steve not fight the boss. And go on and go on.
All right. So it's an
Currently,
on-off.
Steve doesn't have to fight the boss.
So what you're telling me is that we've got the equivalent of like counterspelling a counterspell that was counterspelling a counterspell.
Yes, we have
Does
that
anyone have
magic
an
now,
O-ring?
and we have 2 blue decks.
Isn't it just counterspells all the way down?
Yeah. All right.
I thought it was
So
turtles.
it's turtles all the way down. Where did that come from? I remember that.
That was
It's a myth.
the way I heard
A
that
parable.
story.
Creation myth?
Do you
Yeah.
remember it really well?
No, not super well. You've got a better
well,
one. Yeah.
my understanding is there was someone presenting this like creation myth.
The turtle carrying
The whole world rides on the back of this turtle. And I don't know who it was, but the person was presenting it to this audience, and someone said, well, what's the turtle standing
turtle
on?
on?
And the person said, it's turtles all the way down.
So it's just a turtle, and then there's just an image of that turtle standing on 4 other turtles, one for each foot, and then it just keeps going down, and each turtle has another 4.
Yeah, it's just turtles all the way down.
It's turtles all the way down.
It's funny because I think my first exposure to that phrase was actually programming related.
Oh yeah.
Because when you start to learn programming and you start doing very basic like graphics rendering, they use something called like a library called Turtle, which is just like you tell it to go forward and then you tell it to like turn right. And then with just that, you can like make different shapes and everything. Totally. And because of that, it's just like, yeah, how do you draw this? It's turtles all the way down.
It's turtles all the way down.
Was this Rupees or a stupid stamp? I don't remember. Let's check.
It is a John Green book that's currently
It
being adapted
is.
into a film.
Actually, I first heard it
What's that?
referenced when he was speaking, like before that book came out.
iPhone
He told
applications.
that story.
So that's all. The one that I'm working on right now is
That's a big chest.
Oh, heck yeah.
Nice.
Off blast.
I love that video so much.
Come on, baby, we is going to the future.
That was a $54.31 donation from R. Gatlum saying, "Here you go, Steve. Fight that final boss."
Oh, Narvik.
Nice.
So, you know, the great thing about this is if I actually do this, having never played this game and not even knowing the controls, not only will it grief Narvik, but because it'll make Narvik take longer, it might mean that he doesn't get to the Master Sword, which will then, by extension,
Grief MC.
Grief MC.
There we go.
And then by
Alright.
extension,
Is it
grief
griefs all the way
entire-
down?
Grief's all-
Griefs
It's
all the way
grieving
down.
all the way down.
Oh my goodness.
It's all your fault, Narvik. That's how you like it.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip more cutscenes.
Yo, look at this cool animal gone.
AJ, I miss you.
Miss you
Skibbity
so
bop.
much. Feel better.
So the
Just
donation
the dumb
station.
shenanigans we would get up to it. It's all.
But you can save MC if you donate another $50 and say,
Oh yeah, this is an on-off
If
switch.
you think about it, you're not just saving MC, you're saving Zeldathon.
You're saving all of Zeldathon for $50, and then if somebody else chooses, they can ruin all of Zeldathon for another $50, and this can go back and forth as many times as you want.
So the donation station just prompted me to talk about our prizes. So we're gonna do that
oh,
giveaway.
prizes? Prizes, yes, please.
Prizes. We have prizes at this marathon.
Look at all those prizes.
Look at all those prizes. We have so many prizes. Just a little info about our prizes. We have our grand prize. A cumulative $50 gets you entered into that.
That
It
neon is so
contains a Nintendo Switch, Skyward Sword HD, the Megaton Hammer, which is incredible. It is one hefty item.
36 pounds of hammer.
Yep. We have a LED neon sign in the shape of Majora's Mask, and so many other little things just sprinkled in there. It's a amazing bundle.
Is that the new Nintendo rectangle?
It is the new Nintendo rectangle.
Yes.
Incredible value, folks.
A cumulative $20 gets you into our prize block. I believe we're still in the first prize block. Am I correct
Yes,
if I'm
I
wrong?
believe they go by day.
Okay, cool. So we're still in our first prize block, which is what you see on the screen there. I see the really cool Mask of Truth. Couch, what else? I see a curler pack.
There's some little crochet amigurumi figures. We've got the
Those Ruby coasters?
Hylian shield. Oh yeah, it's rupee fridge magnet.
Fridge
magnets.
magnets.
If you want to know exactly what's in the packs, you can go check
scarf.
it out on our website, zeldathon.com.
Mojo scarf.
We also have flash giveaways throughout the marathon, so keep your eyes peeled for the. Actually, they're scheduled now.
Yeah.
They're scheduled, so you can actually see when a flash giveaway is coming, and you can plan around that. For our international viewers, we have special social media giveaways that are free to enter, so you can still get in on that prize action. For more details and the rules and whatnot, go to zeldathon.com/prizes.
Can we give like a shout out to the design team for those awesome slides that they put together
Yeah,
whenever we do
those
like
are
station
fantastic
identification
works.
where we talk about prizes? So good at what they do and just fantastic.
Our fabulous community members who all made and donated
Yes.
these wonderful prizes. We could not do it without y'all. Thank you very, very much.
That is one thing I have to just give a testimonial here. The quality of people involved in Zeldathon, well, you know, in front of the camera, behind the camera, attack, like all the art, everything. I was just so blown away. I remember the first time I came out, I'm like, there's just these people that are out there in the world, like they're coming from places you might not expect or even think of, and they just have these incredible talents. I was just so moved and transfixed at Zeldathon 2016 Recovery, the last one I was at. Like when we were having all the musical numbers and stuff, it was just like so emotional. Like the people are just so good at all this, whatever it is. And you know, it's just mind-blowing.
And one of the great things about Zeldathon is like you see the faces of the people on camera, but that's only like a small fraction of what we actually have going into each of these. There are hundreds of people off camera doing all kinds of work for this event, and it's fantastic just to see everybody come together. Even if it's just millions of people doing a little part, it all comes together into one fantastic week-long bout of insanity.
Also, one thing that we are doing this marathon is to allow outside streamers that don't attend for whatever reason. Maybe they choose not to attend in these times, maybe they cannot, but they are still included, which is also awesome. Just have a segment from home, because I know Solace and Dread are gonna stream from home, unless they're changed, and they're gonna play Hyrule Warriors. And that is so cool to have those people that cannot attend still be involved like this.
Well, back in 2020 when the pandemic hit, you know, I was talking to MC and Brooke, and they're trying to come up with their plan for doing events, you know, and I was like, they're like, well, we're going to try to move this one out a few months, and hopefully by then, I'm like, you guys, listen, like, we have to accept the fact for the next at least year, we're going to have to do everything online.
Yeah, online.
Sorry. And sure enough, like, that proved to be how it is. But the thing is, we were able to figure so much out in that time that now we can do these types of hybrid events like Narvik is saying, and it's so cool because it's much more inclusive that way. It's a huge burden, I know, for a lot of folks to come to in person to this, and the concerns around, you know, obviously COVID's not over, so anyways, this is a great solution.
And COVID has been such a terrible thing, but it's so powerful to like find those silver linings of the things that we've learned and how we've adapted and grown as like organizations, teams, society, being able to connect over vast distances has really made a difference in helping people like get through this time. Like as someone who joined the team and we were all fully remote, it's wonderful to be here, but it doesn't feel like that different from like all working together as a team to produce a marathon anyway. And we've learned so much. We're able to incorporate remote segments. We've learned we can stick to a very tight schedule and it will be okay. Shout out to the schedule team keeping us all going on. But it has reverberations for our wellness because we can, you know, plan our sleep schedules.
Wellness team.
Wellness team. So yeah, lots of silver linings that have helped us get through these tough times. Silver linings, like wonderful organizations like Direct Relief.
Oh,
Steve, have you talked about Direct Relief?
I haven't talked very much about Direct Relief yet. So
let's hear about it.
So Direct Relief is a humanitarian medical assistance organization. What we do is we receive donations of medicine and medical supplies from large pharmaceutical corporations and other companies that produce them. We then warehouse them in our facility in Santa Barbara, California, and then we ship them out completely for free to health centers and free clinics that provide health care to poor and underserved communities in all 50 United States and in close to 100 countries worldwide. For example, we've been responding in Ukraine, you know, to the terrible conflict there. We've sent over 800 tons worth of supplies. That's the biggest response we've ever had. According to the stats that we've seen, Direct Relief is one of, if not the biggest supporter of Ukraine with medical supplies in the world, including government, which is amazing. And the thing is, Direct Relief is only supported by private donations. We don't take money from governments. We do work with some governments, like the Ministry of Health in Ukraine, but we are completely non-sectarian. We are apolitical. We are not religiously affiliated or anything. We just try to help those in need. And we do that through this model of supporting health clinics that are based in the areas that of the communities that are being served with just the medicines they need. It's a really sad thing when you think of there are doctors that may not have supplies like the medicines or other supplies they need to actually be able to treat patients. So you have the expertise there, but without the supplies they can't work. So we try to make sure that that's never the situation. And you can learn more about Direct Relief at directrelief.org. I'm actually the web guy for Direct Relief. So I work
That one
very...
says your business card, web guy.
Web guy.
Yeah.
So if you have problems with the homepage,
Yes.
tweet angry at @surfant on
Angry at
Twitter.
Steve.
Yes.
@surfant, not Steve.
Yes.
Take the proper Twitter account for your age.
And Campy was telling us the other day about how y'all like partner directly with the communities to figure out like exactly what they need when disaster strikes.
Exactly.
To like work really efficiently with them to get them exactly what's
Right.
needed.
So I can't speak to how other charities operate, but when it comes to medicine and medical supplies, there are very, very strict regulations in place that you actually have to be licensed to distribute the medications. It's not a simple thing to do, and there's a lot of red tape involved in shipping medication, especially internationally. So because of that, if we didn't already have this big network of partners, thousands of partners all over the US and all over the world, we wouldn't be able to react in emergencies. Like, for example, there's been some horrible flooding recently and in Kentucky, and we have a network of partners there that we support throughout the year over year. We're able to reach out to those partners, and we're able to send them, very quickly. We say, what do you need? They give us a list of what they need, and that's what we ship out to them. And we're able to turn it around very quickly. We have a partnership with FedEx. They have a very generous donation every year. They help cover our shipping costs. Anything that doesn't cover, we will pay for ourselves out of our own pocket, so to speak. And it's just because we have that network in place, we're able to ship very rapidly. It's not medicine is not the kind of thing you can just randomly send. There's huge amounts of regulation. We're actually licensed in all 50 US states as a pharmacist. Our facility is held to the same standards as a commercial wholesale distributor would be. So it's a very, very complicated thing. It's very difficult. That's why there's relatively few nonprofits that do this. But it's absolutely essential, especially in emergency situations.
Also, when you speak about shipping medications, sometimes it's not only about being allowed to, but sometimes, a lot of the times, it's about how you ship them.
Mm-hmm.
And I heard Direct Relief also makes sure that medicine can be shipped properly, like insulin and everything.
Yeah, well, about
timing.
it was about in 2018, so 4 years ago, we moved into our new facility, and this facility has an enormous cold chain room. And cold chain means that from the time the medicine, like insulin, is manufactured until the time it is delivered to the patient for injection or for the treatment, it must be kept at a temperature control. Vaccines are oftentimes the same way. In fact, some of the vaccines we handle have to be kept at negative 70 degrees Fahrenheit below zero at all times. So we built our facility to be able to support this. So we take the medications come to us via truck. They're in a special refrigerated truck that's kept at this very, very cold temperature. It's brought into our facility, put into this special, coolers that are oftentimes, into our large room where it's all climate controlled. And then from there, when we ship it out, these things actually have trackers on them that monitor the temperature en route. And if there's any variation, then the medication is flagged as not being safe. But we can then track them on the internet, through these tools to see where they go. So all of that is really, really complicated and difficult. And because we invested in that, we're now able to support things like our Life for a Child program, which we provide free insulin to, thousands of children worldwide in many, many different countries that would not have access to it otherwise. So really, that is the work of Direct Relief, is trying to ensure access to medication, which even in the United States is not always guaranteed for some populations, and certainly in other parts of the world, there's just very little medical infrastructure. So that is really the work that you all are supporting today by watching the stream and by donating and just participating in Zeldathon. And I know I speak for everyone at Direct Relief when I say thank you so much for your support, and to the Zeldathon team as well. Many times at Direct Relief, we'll have up on our big screen, we'll have the Zeldathon stream running when it's up, and we're just, everyone from Thomas, our president and CEO, down to folks like me and folks in the warehouse are just super pumped about Zeldathon and so grateful for the support that you all provide. So thank you.
Thank you for being our guest today and for having us. It's always fun to raise money for you. You're so interactive with us. And maybe one day I'll get to know someone at Direct Relief that's good at video games.
I love the amazing dichotomy that's been going on recently between what's happening in game and the seriousness of the chat on couch. It's just great.
So let's enjoy this mini boss for a moment because it's actually great. I love this little monkey. He can be my new big butt. I don't need the old one bite.
I do not need the old
I don't
big
need
butt.
the old
There's
one
my
bite.
big butt.
If I can ride this big butt, I'm fine.
Narvik, why?
Where's my spray bottle?
Didn't we get an emoji for that specifically?
I requested one.
We need a spray bottle
It's
emoji.
pending.
While we're being silly, we
I
had
need
that.
it mostly for Jamie.
We had that 1010 from Buff saying, "Sad I can't watch the whole booty that is this 12-hour run, but can't wait for tomorrow's randomizer. A reminder to stay hydrated, Couch."
Yeah. Let's go hydration.
Valkyrie Tiara says, "Oh, he's a guest. I thought he was Zeldathon staff. Now I feel bad for giving him old game stuff." Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad at all. Never
Be
feel
proud
bad.
of yourself.
Yes.
Listen,
Embrace it.
Yeah.
Steve is from the charity. He's also one of us.
Steve is absolutely a Zeldathon member, and I can say that with 100% authority, seeing as he was the one who took literally the bullet during the grilled cheese competition. I apologize for that again, by the way.
No, it's all good. That was the most grilled cheese I've ever eaten before or since. That was again Zeldathon recovery, and I arrive. I think it was right when I got there.
Yeah,
Or
it was
shortly
when we were
thereafter.
having the grilled cheese
And it was-
competition.
what was it? It was like ultimate grilled cheese or
Oh,
something like
gosh.
that.
Yeah, we were doing
Oh my
the ultimate
goodness.
ultimate chef or something like that. It was
Yeah.
great.
Yeah, that facility had like a kitchen, sort of a part of the overall ballroom area, and so it was like, "Steve, you just got off the flight from the West Coast. Now it's time to eat grilled cheese."
Would you like to be a judge on a grilled cheese?
Yeah. And I'm like, "I'm not really a grilled cheese person." Like, perfect.
Perfect. That's even better.
Here are 14 different interpretations of grilled cheese. You're gonna try all of them. I was like, "Oh my gosh." I don't think I was playing Dark Souls then, but if I had known of Dark Souls at that time,
It's like the Dark Souls of
it
grilled
was,
cheese.
It was the Dark Souls of
Do
grilled
we
cheese.
issue a disclaimer when we invite charity reps to come?
I think I'm the reason we have to do that now, because not only was it a grilled cheese
Things might
sandwich, but I
happen.
kind of inadvertently had our charity reps have to eat ghost chili pepper hot sauce.
Speaking of grilled cheese, we got the
Oh my
mastermind
God.
behind that right here.
That was a
That was me.
that
No.
was an absolute nightmare.
No, that was fine, but it was later that ghost.
That ghost chili pepper
sauce.
hot sauce came back.
Well, it came back for another participant.
Oh, was that
who,
Ultimate Kool-Aid that we did that? Or was that
No,
something different?
one of the participants decided to chug most of the bottle of that. That
Oh
was-
no, I remember that.
And then I was using the restroom and I heard this.
Screaming death sound.
No, but it sounded like a wounded animal. It was like, oh. I was like, "Are you okay?"
No!
And then it was like, "No."
It's the hand requesting the
And
toilet
so I'm like,
paper.
"Mojo, we've got a situation here. You're a doctor." They're like, "Get milk."
I remember when it was happening and everyone around him was like, "You fool!
Yeah.
You
Yo,
fool!"
everyone's like, "Don't do it." He's like, "Oh."
Yes. Chugging the ghost chili pepper hot sauce. What's the worst that could happen? For all of you in chat, please don't do that.
No.
Grilled cheese was a good idea, except for the fact that it was 4 hours long.
I wonder whose idea the grilled cheese competition
It
was.
was a 4-hour long.
It was
It
a whole
really long.
I'm sure the
Yeah,
VOD
and it
exists
was
that you really wants to.
I'm pretty sure all the grilled cheeses were cold by the time
Oh,
I got to
I-
Steve.
I can confirm they were quite cold.
They were
Every
all
grilled
cold.
cheese was cold.
Yeah.
All the cheese molecules and everything.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Ill-conceived food
Yeah.
shenanigans.
Got some old Zeldathon talk right now.
You know, all this talk though, I do actually kind of want a grilled cheese sandwich now.
Yeah, I know. I was talking about how I'm hungry.
So also, Chad, now that you know
Lunchtime.
what Direct Relief does, please make sure we beat this game. Don't let Steve fight the next boss. And also, if you want to play the meta game, if you donate to make me fight the next boss, someone else will donate to make Steve do it again.
Well, Steve
so
still
your
owes a
$50
boss fight, doesn't he?
are likely to bring in another 50.
Have you played this game, Steve?
I have not played this game. I've watched you play it on stream.
Oh, I don't.
Currently-
This game is a nightmare.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if you missed it, but currently there's an on-off bidding war going now. Right now, Steve has to fight the next boss. $50 donation can make him not do that, but then another $50 donation can make him do that, so on and so forth.
Hey Roxy, how are you?
Hey Steve, which Zelda games have you played?
I have played the original Legend of Zelda. I've played a bit of A Link Between Worlds. I've played Triforce Heroes.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
with my children.
Okay, I bet it was fun. I bet you had a decent time if you were playing with
Breath of the Wild. Yeah.
Ah, the Dark Souls.
I will say that
That's also the game Steve beat Breath of the Wild, right? Or did you not pull it
No, you
off?
didn't beat it?
You were like, I'm gonna beat it before Zeldathon.
No.
I cannot show up not having beat any
Alright,
game.
Narvik.
Why you showed up not having beat any game?
Narvik, do the jump. Do you know how to do the jump?
The long,
I don't
the
know
long
about
boomerang
any
jump.
The boomerang jump?
No.
Can you do it?
No.
It's actually really
Is
easy.
it time to learn?
Yeah, you go over to the right, look down with the boomerang, and you have to like quick switch it with the whatever the gamepad, and then you can just mega jump. It's very fun.
What?
Yeah, no, you do it not
That was a
over to
perfect
there.
explanation right there, Jiggy.
Okay, and then you like double jump. I don't know how to explain it.
Okay.
Yeah, just go across. You're
I'm
fine.
just gonna
Just
be-
play the video game.
I'm just gonna play the game.
Oh my god, it's
Okay,
Monica.
shut
Subscribe to Prime
You see
Gaming.
something
Oh.
cool?
Yeah, Chad knows all about the mega jump.
Stinky cheese? We have a stinky cheese?
So when I first came to Zeldathon back in 2016, I'd only ever played the original NES Zelda, and there had been a whole break. Like, so I'd played a bit on the NES as a kid, but then I was like in high school, I was skating and surfing. I wasn't doing a lot of gaming. Went away to college and didn't do any gaming. Started my career in my family, didn't do a lot of gaming. So it wasn't until really Zeldathon that I really started getting back into gaming, like big time.
So you can win Zeldathon for your relapse, got it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, I don't think of it as a relapse so much as like this is when I finally did something I'd wanted to do since I was young, but had never really either
Never
felt
had
like
the
I had the
time for
talent to or had the talent and focus for. So after Zeldathon 2016, I bought a 3DS. I think I brought it with me to Zeldathon 2016. I was playing some 3DS games. And then eventually like got more into it, and now I'm like super into like Monster Hunter, and I've beat Dark Souls.
Yes, we got another one into the video game sphere.
Yeah, but and now gaming is like a really big part of my life, and I really have to credit like Zeldathon for that. And it's a thing I've like connected with my kids on. We play Sea of Thieves together, which is a really
Sea of
fun game.
Thieves.
I played with Jiggy.
Captain!
Yeah, it's a good game. So I mean, gaming has become such a fun and satisfying part of my life, and I've been so impressed, having gone to like multiple TwitchCons now, and like met so many different folks and like great creators, like the folks here at Zeldathon and others. It's just really impressed me so much, like with like the kind of great people that I come across just all the time in gaming. It's really awesome. And then there's Narvik.
Yeah. I mean, hey, don't worry. All of this training is led up to this specific moment. You're gonna have to fight this boss, man.
I mean, if I could beat Dark Souls 3 on mouse and keyboard, how hard could this be?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Have you just played Dark Souls 3, or did you do
Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 1?
Yeah, one is one of my favorite games.
Time for the Demon Souls remake.
Yeah.
Did you do any of the Ring of Old?
Elden Ring? I played about 70 hours of it, and I was like, I'm not in the mood for this.
70? I played like
I only
70.
played 70 hours of it.
I only played 70 hours of it, and I was like,
And 90 hours of those 70 he was salty. 90 of those
It's
hours
a
he was
different type
salty.
of game where like Dark Souls, I was just like, oh, I really want to just go. Where Elden Ring felt like I'm gonna go until a boss tells me I can't, and then I have to go figure out why I can't beat the boss.
So what you're saying is you got the Margot.
Is that the worm lady? The one inside the I don't know. There's so many bosses in that game.
There are
the worm lady.
Yeah, well, the worm lady. She's the wizard. The moon wizard.
Oh, you Banana Hat?
I don't know.
Renola?
I don't know.
Worm lady.
I went to school, and then there was a worm lady.
Okay, so you went to college, and you met all the college students that were crawling on the ground. Yeah.
Oh, I thought they were worms.
You went to Hogwarts.
No, those are all your average college students crawling on the ground moaning.
They all look like the boss.
Yes. The infinite creepy children.
That want to bite your toes for
some
reason.
So the average college.
But yeah, so I don't know. How bad could it be, Narvik?
Oh, Oh.
It's a time. You will have a time.
Okay,
this boss?
Yeah.
Oh, you'll have fun.
So you know,
Specifically this boss.
I can't tell you what to do to the boss, to be fair.
No.
I too wiggled on the floor in college.
Okay, I won't tell you what to do.
Yeah, don't. They donated. You can't tell Steve how to win the game.
I mean, he's still not gonna win.
Wow, the vote of confidence there.
Confidence here.
I was so impressed. We had an event at Director Leaf HQ before the pandemic, and I had Dark Souls 1 on my Switch. And I was like, MC, have you ever played a Dark Souls game? He's like, no, I've never played a Dark Souls game. I'm like, just try this Dark Souls game. So I put it in his hand. MC like starts in the prison cell, gets out, grabs the firebombs, beats the asylum demon first try. Like nope, he's just like, oh, I've got firebombs. So that guy looks weak to fire, throws. I'm like, MC, at least make it look like you're trying a little bit. He's like, yeah, it's okay. It's not really my
picked firebombs as a starting.
Well, no, you pick some up like as you go.
Oh, all right, yeah.
But it was just like, okay, well, I guess that's super MC gamer for you. Some people are just good at games. That's what I.
Some people are just built different.
Yeah.
Oh, trust me, MC would have been punished later. If you use items early and you get the cheese, you learn nothing that
you learn nothing, and then you get destroyed.
You cheated yourself out of the experience. I was just
you
saying,
cheated not only the game but yourself.
That's my favorite type of experience is when you do it like the unintentional way, and then you get punished later, but then you have to find new unintentional ways to get past it because you dug yourself into a hole.
That's alright. I started Metroid Dread.
Brute force.
Wait,
brute
I think
force.
that's a stupid stamp.
I started Metroid Dread and apparently unintentionally did the bomb, the extra kill on Kraid, where you get bombs early.
Oh, I don't think I've done that.
I didn't even know that was a thing, and my friend was like, wait, you did that accidentally? I was like, yeah, I thought that's what I was supposed to do.
Jiggy, have you ever played a tutorial in your life?
No. Why would I play it? No.
Jiggy is on the same tier.
Grant gets mad at me about this. I brute force it. Tutorials are not fun.
Jiggy is on the same tier as the journalist who couldn't figure out how to get over the post in Cuphead.
Yeah, and well, I say that, but then the main thing is people then get mad at me because I complain. I'm like, they never taught me how to do this. Oh, I can't.
I skipped all the tutorials and then I get to level 1 and yell that I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't rage quit often, but I have a confession. I have rage quit in a tutorial before.
Which game?
No, that game was Spider-Man on the PS4.
Spider-Man and the
I love Spider-Man. That was a good game.
I was like, I just want to be Spider-Man, and you keep pausing the game and making me dismiss dialogue, and I just like, I can't do this.
I get extremely upset.
I don't feel
about
like Spider-Man. I just feel mad.
I'm gonna date myself with this one, but I did in fact rage quit in a tutorial, and it was for the game Driver on the PlayStation. Because before they let you play the game, they force you to drive around a parking lot and do all of these crazy, like, different, like, slalom through the things and, like, do a burnout and, like, do a donut and stuff. And some of this, they don't tell you how. It's the tutorial, and it just says, do all of these things, but they don't tell you how in the tutorial. So I was stuck in that parking lot for like 2 hours trying to figure out how to do one of these maneuvers they expected you to just do.
Did anybody play Cat Game?
Cat Game? Stray?
Yeah.
I haven't yet. I want to.
Very enjoyable.
So fun.
I played all of Stray, and I'm really hyped for Little Cat Big City.
Yeah.
Cat Game is cool.
Game extremely good. They do like. They make it simple enough that like there's no real tutorial, but instead the way they do it is they work the tutorial into the main story, and that's what I like.
Oh, you can do that.
You kind of just learn as you go. That's
I need to
how
replay
like
Stray with the Garfield mod.
I recently picked up Hades. And
Ooh, I'm so sorry. Your time is
I'm
lost.
so sorry.
Your time is
You're
no
about to be
longer-
lost in the sauce.
It's very bad, but also very good.
No, the game's phenomenal.
I know.
Your game, you no longer have time.
But like it's a similar like that. Like every single time you play, you learn something new and pick up some more like.
don't have to, then you can stand still and use this.
Apparently, Couch has been muted.
Wait, Couch has been muted?
Muted?
Couch is muted. Can you all hear me on Donation Station?
And back.
And we're back.
And back.
We're back.
All right.
Oh, see, you know, we were just
All good.
All right, see, here's the thing, chat. We weren't talking anything bad about you, okay? You didn't miss anything. We totally weren't talking about you. All right. We're good.
Look at all them monkeys.
And I totally didn't give Steve any tips.
Someone said mics sound different.
A fair bit recently has been Vampire Survivors.
Yes.
Oh my
I've
god.
been playing that a lot on
It's
my Steam Deck.
It's like
really
what,
good.
$3 on Steam,
Yeah.
and it is probably the dinkiest game I've seen.
it's
and
not
it is the, no,
dinky.
it is like the dinkiest game in terms of like actually what's put into it, and it is the most fun
It's a
I have
lot of
had
fun.
with a video game in a long time.
I just like it gives you the serotonin of wow, you're really overpowered and you can't lose until you lose.
Until you get your butt
until
kicked
you
anyway.
lose.
Yeah.
And it's only like $2, right?
$3 on Steam, yeah.
It's a
Such a
$3
good
video
value.
game.
It's
So
Chat,
Steve, I'm gonna
type
be
one
nice
in
and
the chat
give
if
you
you
a
played
fairy.
Vampire Survivor.
If you have a
So you
Steam
can die
Deck,
twice.
then it's playing on your
Ah,
you're
good, we
saying
have a
this is
fairy in a
happening
bottle.
soon.
I'm at the boss
next to my
door.
bed.
Okay,
and
so Y,
If you have a Steam Deck.
aim
Yeah.
with the motion
my
controls,
computer's next to my bed. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
and
just
B is
go,
the sword
like,
if you
okay,
think you can
and
hit
jumping, X.
It is also on Game
jumping,
Pass for-
you don't jump in this game.
Oh, sweet!
It's on
It's
Game
like Dark
Pass.
Souls.
Oh my god.
So in relation to
enjoy.
what you were saying
Is there
about
any dodge?
how Stray does
Maybe.
tutorials very well by making
Yeah.
it like part of the game.
Alright.
A buddy of mine's in chat right now. He just brought up one of the worst ways to do tutorials ever.
Which is make you do a specific tutorial room.
Not even.
No?
Nier,
Is shield?
the remake for Nier and the original
I think
Nier
it's
game,
Okay.
the tutorials are dropped items that have RNG drop rates from enemies throughout the game.
That's
You will get
That's
a
like poison
tutorial
water.
15 hours into the game about how to use your weapon because it dropped as an item from an enemy.
So Chad, you donated for this. Steve's gonna fight the boss.
All right, Steve, you got this.
Steve's got the controller.
Chat, full disclosure, I've never seen this boss before. I've never played this game before in any meaningful
And
sense.
you're gonna try and fight Die Baba. Alright.
It's gonna be great.
This is gonna be great.
Here we go.
Let's go!
You can only die once!
Okay, alright, so, motion controls. First time ever using motion
I'm
controls.
using tilt controls.
Okay, lock. Lock. Oh!
Okay, you're getting closer.
You almost had the right idea.
Alright.
Strong start.
Oh no.
Hard mode time, let's go.
Do I have any more healing?
No, you used it.
You can
Sweet.
cut the grass and break some pots.
Cut the grass and hope there's hearts.
You can also.
Steve's just so powerful, he's not gonna need the fairy,
and
it's
then
fine.
lock instead of using the motion controls.
Go to channel MC Dark Souls.
Okay.
MC Dark Souls and use fire bombs immediately.
What's this?
This is like ask
Maybe
you didn't know what to do.
Oh, okay.
I will
Put
right
something in those mouths to shut them up.
Alright.
Was she talking about you?
Yes.
Yeah, clearly that just means get eaten.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Once again, you're.
Oh,
You've done it accidentally!
Hey, you killed one. Good job.
Alright, so now I just have to do it again.
You have to do whatever you
Have
just
you seen what
accidentally
happened?
did again.
Nope, I didn't
Cool.
see what happened.
Because you
Do
didn't
you
do
wanna
it right,
know?
it just worked.
Nope.
Okay.
Okay.
You absolutely didn't do it right, it just happened to work. Let's go.
Oh.
Real quick, we did have a 781 from Rat with a message for Jiggy, who just walked away. But they said they were looking for a secret sound. That was a secret sound.
I was gonna say, if you do it accidentally twice.
That'd be amazing.
Steve accidentally kills the boss without actually knowing how to do it, it just works.
Oh, good.
Why doesn't the camera control work right?
Yes. Welcome to motion controls. I'm using tilt controls.
Oh no. It's just
So
like-
when you
Okay.
start doing it, you're going to automatically look in the direction that Link is facing.
Yeah, I just figured that out.
Yeah.
Alright, so here we go.
In true Dark Souls fashion, you have no idea what you're doing, and sometimes it just works.
So I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, but
Mission failed successfully. Wrong formula.
Oh, you picked up a
You are
bomb.
holding a bomb. Please drop that.
Is it A?
A to throw, yes.
That's another way to get rid of it.
Get back to me when you play. Don't talk about the DK bongos. We have them right over there.
No.
We will play them now.
I don't want to talk
Donation incentive. Force somebody to play one of the games with the DK bongos.
So I have a DK bongo trauma story.
Oh boy.
The first time I ever played that game was with Super MC Gamer at one of our events. And I had to play All-Star on the hardest difficulty mode. I'd never played the game before. And it was as awful as I could possibly imagine.
Okay, so the boomerang goes in order from first to last of what you lock onto.
Oh, so I need to lock onto all this stuff. Yeah. Hello? No, not what I wanted, but okay.
The real boss here is the motion control.
Yes, clearly. All right. So here.
What's fun is this was originally a GameCube game, but they adapted it to the Wii, which is the version that I played. So we were doing this.
We have actually done the thing!
Perfect.
Easy. Easy game is easy, no, right?
Easy game, easy life! I can't believe that worked twice!
Sorry, you were saying, Greg?
Oh no, now the real boss fight begins. Okay.
I was just saying, imagine doing this with the Wiimote.
Yeah, we're doing this with the Wiimote controls, yeah. Pro Gamer Steve is just taking names.
Oh, no, I'm gonna die.
Baby game for babies is easy.
Oh no, I talked too much trash. They're like, oh really?
Oh really? Here's phase 2. Good luck.
What?
It's your boy, Big Monkey Butt.
Oh, God.
And he's got a present for you.
Oh.
It's not the
Is
butt.
it Congalala?
I wish.
Oh, I see. Okay, so I need to do the thing.
You need, yeah, now you need to do the thing.
Why would they do this to me?
Because it's funny. My new big butt returns!
Alright. Oh, sorry, Narvik.
All good.
Now show us how to actually beat it.
Yeah, Chad, I'll give you another chance to make Steve fight the second phase. But it's going to be expensive because we run low on time. If we make $200, $200 more dollars, because I want to beat this actually.
200. If someone decides to drop $200,
he will fight the second phase. Otherwise, I just beat the boss now.
So to confirm, that's a single $200 donation.
Oh, is this stream dead?
Or not?
Not a single, 200 in total.
Okay, so once we get to 89.77.
he died, stream died. Oh no, panic baskets.
Oh wait, it doesn't have to be expensive. You spawn and spawn
Hi, I'm
off the
gonna
boss
go
door.
run
Okay.
and check out.
Yeah, I'm gonna pause.
Steve died and the stream died. He was too powerful.
But that was so good.
Stream
Resuscitate.
This
I mean, I
wasn't
guess
supposed to
If
happen.
you spawn in front of the boss door, I can make it cheaper. Yeah, if you spawn in front of the boss door, I can make it cheaper.
Stream.
I just never died to a boss in this game, so I didn't know we spawned in front of the
Oh,
boss
yeah,
door.
I saw a game over screen, Narvik.
Yeah, but it wasn't a boss.
Oh. I see, so you have a double standard.
Of course. I'm making the rules. I'm the runner.
He just said I never died to a boss in this game.
See?
Spam the snake, cheer on tech test.
That's why I always add needless details in case someone wants
Just
to
in case
pinpoint me
somebody
down.
wants to be, well, actually.
Actually.
I'm actually.
I was gonna do this today, but there's been so much going on. I'm gonna.
But I'm so happy that the stream died after this. This was amazing.
Steve died and the stream cut out. I gotta say, Twilight Princess is my favorite Legend of Zelda game, except for every single time you're stuck as a wolf. In the Twilight area. I don't like collecting grapes.
No, that
Hey,
part's
apparently we're
fine.
back.
That they make you walk certain areas 3 times. That's how
Yeah. That,
okay, we are back.
We're back? We're back? Okay.
So I realized that we spawned in front of the boss door, so a single $50 donation will make Steve fight the second phase if we get it quick enough.
Just a quick reminder, stream died, then your hosts also died. So be sure to re-up your hosts and go to your channel /host Zeldathon so that...
Yeah, so you're supposed
By
to
the way,
target
this
a
is how you
bomb
do it.
first.
Oh, they're all
and then
bombs.
make the
Okay.
bomb go into the mouth.
Oh, it's so
which you did
easy.
twice, accidentally.
So one time you accidentally picked up the bomb with the boomerang,
Yeah,
and the
yeah.
other time the beast came and was like, yeah, I'm gonna help you kill me.
Because you just targeted the mouth, but there was a bomb in between you and the mouth, so it picked it up on the way. And then the second time you were holding it, and it bit you and just got the bomb somehow.
I love bombing Dodongos.
Steve, I have to call you out here.
Uh-huh.
You arrived. You said that that MP's boss is for you to bring a hat.
Correct.
And you said that it wouldn't fit your character.
Correct.
And I'm going to tell you that that's untrue. You could have worn that hat all the way to the airport, on the plane.
That's
what
true.
gives, man?
That's true.
You could have just worn it.
But you haven't seen this hat. And the notion that I would get through security wearing that
Oh,
hat.
so what you're saying is you would not be able to walk into an airport and walk out not in handcuffs in that hat.
I didn't want to risk not being able to fulfill my own contractual obligations to appear at Zeldathon, you know, so.
Hey, we're doing remote. You could have done it.
Yeah,
for
that's true. That's true. No, I asked him, see, do you want me there? He's like, yes. I said, how much do you want me there? As much as you can.
Oh, $50 for Peanut Bro. You're doing the second phase. Let's go.
All right. Well, now I know the controls and I know the gimmick.
Thank you, Peter Buff, for that 50. Just saying,
Well, yes,
do it,
now
Steve.
you know you need to put bomb in mouth, but can you do it?
That is the question.
You're very good at putting yourself in mouth.
Yeah. All I need to do is pick up the bomb, right?
Yeah.
That worked for me before.
Yep. All you have to do is accident. Just keep throwing the boomerang. It'll work eventually.
These motion controls are so awful.
Ook butt.
I keep trying to like control the camera with the right stick.
Get random instability frames there? What bit you and you just get hurt?
Oh, he has the bomb. Oh.
And it resets when you.
Yeah. When you get hit, you have to target again.
Controls.
Can't you? I think if you get far enough
Isn't
back
there
in the
some
ring,
way
You can stand outside of its distance.
Yeah, if you stand
Isn't
far
there
enough
some
back.
way that you can use the right stick to control the camera?
It's a Wii game.
There's a way that you can do a lot of things, but will it work?
I think you can use
You
the.
can probably Z-target the monkey before you start using the boomerang, right?
Yeah, you got the bomb.
got it?
Got the bomb. That is not where the bomb needs to go, but we'll do it anyway.
Let's go!
Whoa!
And remember how to use the sword.
Oh, there we go.
Get him.
B.
B and be looking at the thing you want to hit.
Nice!
Lather, rinse, repeat.
All right. All I have to do is do it again.
You can, in fact, manually target with the stick, but it's a setting that has to be enabled.
Manually targeting works always. You can turn off motion control, but I kind of like it. And it would eat additional
So
time.
worth the $50.
And I'm gonna screw with Steve.
Does the monkey come back?
Maybe.
Who knows?
Hey, there's your monkey friend.
He's like, I'm just with the one bomb. Sorry, I'm not.
Sorry, that's all I got, bro. You're on your own now. Oh, he's trying.
We're just swinging
Legends
around
of the
and
Hidden
found a single
Temple.
bomb
Remember,
by
you can
itself,
stand
not
back
even
there.
useful.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to cheese it. Sorry, Narvik.
It's fine.
See, secretly this
It's
monkey,
not cheesing if it's in the game.
This monkey's not actually here to help you. They're just a daredevil monkey.
They just really,
They were like, oh man, this would be so cool if we just swing in front of this giant monster while a dude fights it. Not dangerous enough. Bring a bomb.
Look at these pro gamer strats. Missing the eyeball several times in the row to save frames. It's a speedrun strat, don't worry about it.
Oh no.
Your skill is making it puke.
It's from all the tilt controls. If I was using tilt controls to aim around, I'd be puking too.
I didn't say you'd be.
It got motion sick trying to figure you out.
Yeah, right? All of Steve's weird movements have made the boss so confused it's throwing up. Is this $50 for every boss fight? We can just make Steve do it.
I may make it more expensive. I gotta make the cow. Oh no, what happened there?
It came back! It decided, nah!
I guess I didn't lock on correctly. Wouldn't be the first time.
It's not like the game makes it easy.
It's like with the USPS, whenever the package goes around enough times, they just return to sender.
It's not like I didn't lock onto your house correctly.
Oh no, it exploded up there.
It
That's
hit
unlucky.
the wall.
Unlucky, my friend.
But you got this.
Oh, jeez.
I think we just gotta like tell the monkey that they're on their own.
Every time I hear somebody talking about being unlucky directly to the character, all I can think of is
Oh, not again.
of Doo-Doo from Phantasy Star
Apparently my
Online.
timing is very poor. It's not unlucky.
Can
if
you buy in bulk?
Peter Bull
You can
wants to know
try
if you
and
can
then
buy
I
boss
decide if it
fights in
counts.
bulk and just make Steve fight every boss.
I will do it. If it, oh, I keep doing the same thing.
No, you're good. You're
You're
good.
good.
You're good.
Yeah, it's just if the timing's off, you can make it hit a wall.
There we go.
First try.
Yay!
Look at that one! Look at that one
easy.
cycle! Now I'm gonna skip the cuts. Can't skip, can't skip, can't skip, can't skip, can't skip, can't skip, can't skip. Sir, please, no, sir!
We don't have time for this.
The door is stuck!
I need my duck back for emotional support.
Emotional support, damn it.
Okay, Chad, we gotta make a deal. I'm gonna make a deal for future bosses. While we are in the dungeon, you have to unlock with a certain amount first that Steve fights bosses. And after that, you can have an additional try for $50. That's gonna be the deal.
So
Alright.
I hope I demonstrate that truly was my first time ever using motion controls and playing this game.
You did amazing. So, Chad, how is Steve not a gamer?
I can't believe that you somehow managed to do it wrong twice and still have it work.
Right?
And not only was it was two separate wrong ways, and both of them got the result you needed.
Hey, Narvik, is this a 3-heart run?
No.
Skip it, you don't need that. Just leave, it's fine. Don't tell MC though.
I mean, I'm already giving Steve the controller anyway, so I might be running low on time in the end. I can only punish MC this much.
You just gotta start.
Don't give any money to the bird. Don't pick up any of the hearts. Don't tell MC.
By the way, Steve was helping.
Oh yeah, by the way, Steve helped a bit.
Yeah, oh no.
So you have no fairies. MC comes in, the bird kills him, he only has 3 hearts, and we're like an hour behind time. We're not even at the Master Sword.
Oh, that'd be so good.
MC walks in and we're playing a different game.
It wouldn't be the first time.
So MC Steve tried to do this boss so many times you decided to hunt the Devil Joe instead.
Yeah. Oh, don't tease me.
Could you imagine for like Mario Maker's Coliseum or whatever if they like do Super Mario World as a game, but then like there's an incentive to do the arbitrary code execution to like code in Flappy Bird.
So then you just come in and they're just playing Flappy Bird.
We have made Mario.
It is in fact Mario.
And we have made it. It is a made Mario.
Narvik and I
Say Mario Maker.
Narvik and I jokingly talk about a Monster Hunter takeover of Zeldathon.
Yes, it will happen.
We do have something in the works that may or may not have to do with an advanced copy of Breath of the Wild 2. So that may be happening. May be happening later. We don't know.
So I don't have time to pick up this hard.
Speaking of making Mario.
What walking is fastest in Twilight Princess? Side walking, back walking, rolling?
Rolling backwards.
I thought it was side hopping, but I'm not entirely sure.
What?
Walk forward and roll.
I'm doing
All
it right, thank you.
I believe MC is picking up the game, or supposed to be picking up the game at the 6-hour mark, and we're supposed to be at the Master Sword?
Yeah. Whether we get the Master Sword or
Whether or not we actually get there?
Previously I was confident to pull it off.
But we'll see. Depending on how many incentives we had, I mean.
I'm still confident. I mean, Steve is just destroying the bosses.
Yeah, right? Apparently we thought this was gonna go worse, but it accidentally worked out, so.
And maybe, I think the next ferry I will not leave on a quick button. I will put it away so you don't use it on accident.
No, the fairy. Start the boss fight, use this fairy immediately.
So I have a Wii U to play Monster Hunter. I literally bought a Wii U just to play Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. But I never used this, the actual gamepad. I always use a Pro Controller. But, so yeah, my hands just fell to a natural button position. I pressed the button and it was X.
And it was
And then it was F.
And then it was F's in chat. Can't skip.
What is the randomest cutscenes you can't skip?
For like no reason, yeah.
It's probably
And
because
then,
they're like low.
and then the ones that are like actually like, oh, you should probably watch. No. And before Steve accidentally discovers a new speedrun strat when fighting a boss.
So this one would remind me of my friends. We don't have time for this. No more friends.
This
No
one
more
reminds me of my friends.
Oh,
We don't have time
I'm
for this.
forced to be reminded. Great.
This one reminds me of my friends.
Skip.
I don't care. Can I Can we like petition to remove the baby?
No, the baby is the best of them all.
I do not like the creepy baby salesman. I do not like
The
it.
baby is the best of
That
them all.
baby has so much side eye. It's just all the time judging everything.
Maybe that's why I don't like him. He's the only thing in this game that's more judgmental than I am. We're going to invent Steve Skip. I just noticed the duck.
Can we do like arbitrary code execution just to replace something else?
I mean, in theory, if Toby Fox can replace the entirety of Earthbound to make another game.
Also, a quick reminder, we still have story time with Steve as an incentive, so
That's still the thing.
you can
oh
drop
my
a topic for money.
Oh yeah, $20 with a topic. Steve
Yeah.
can tell you about the 90s.
So yeah, story time with Steve.
Great historian Steve.
You give me a prompt of any subject that you like, and I will tell you something probably set in the 90s based on that prompt.
Probably.
And for some, like on my own streams, sometimes people actually, like, this is one of their favorite things. Someone was mentioning earlier about Nier Replicant, which I own but haven't played yet, but I did a whole Nier Automata stream, and I was actually, I studied philosophy as an undergraduate.
I have to
in
interrupt
college.
you.
Sorry?
Are you doing story time for free again?
No,
Good.
I'm selling
Then
the
please
story.
continue.
I'm selling the story time
This is
concept.
a story about story time.
Yeah, this is a story about story time. So
story time.
during my playthrough of Nier Automata, you know, I don't know if anyone in chat knows this game, but there's a lot of interesting philosophical ideas and actual philosophical trends from especially the 20th century that are reflected there. And with my background, it was a game I ended up really enjoying, and I got to, every time in my playthrough, I got to say, oh, this is, you know, based on Sartre, or oh, this is based on like some other, you know, well-known philosopher. And it was a really cool opportunity to like blend both my interest in gaming with, you know, my previous studies in philosophy. So one of the things I learned from that though is people, for some reason, and Narvik can, you know, feel free to disagree, but some people just really enjoyed hearing these stories, and I was like, it was the weirdest thing. So then it became like a meme, story time with Steve. So here we are. But yes, anything you want to prompt me with, I will tell you a story about the 90s.
Please stick to Twitch TOS or else we will ignore
Steve, I just have to ask you one question. Who's your favorite character in Nier? Is it to be or not to be?
Oh!
There it is.
Alright, got that out of the way.
I don't know. That's
Once
a
you
tough
bring up
one.
Nier, that question's always in the air.
Can we get a 90s story time about the 80s? We have to donate for that, but
Probably, yes.
we already had the 80s story time with the neon windbreakers and snowboarding.
Let Steve do Arbiter's Ground. That's up to MC. And Steve, if he's still
He
around
might
by
find
then.
a gate slip glitch.
Did I just leave again?
That was one of the really fun things, like with web development, you know, you always have someone else check your work or you check someone else's work. Because one of the things that happens when you're a developer, you program something and you know how it's supposed to work, so you do all the things in the way that you know it will work. But then you give it to a friend or you test someone else's thing, and all of a sudden just things are breaking left and right, and they're like, well, you're not supposed to do that. It's like, well, how do I know?
How am I supposed to know? You built it.
Yeah. So it's, but I do think it's pretty hilarious that apparently I did the thing twice without knowing what I was doing.
Did the correct action twice wrong in two different ways.
See, that's one of the things that makes me love Breath of the Wild, is because
That's the entire game.
A lot of the shrines, it feels like there is no one correct answer. And
Oh heck yes! I'm
and
gonna
you-
go into a shrine and I'm gonna flip the board over and I'm gonna use the board as a ping pong paddle to just smack the ball into the end
Yep.
and be done.
Now that's another game, actually, Breath of the Wild, when you're on the Great Plateau in the beginning, I struggled with. I was like, oh, like this is just...
The Great Plateau, the tutorial?
Just because it felt a little bit like drawn out.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
I'm like, just
yeah.
give me the paraglider, man. I want to get out of here. Like, I've got work to do.
I spent more time on the Great Plateau trying to figure out how to get off the Great Plateau without getting the paraglider than I did just doing the Great Plateau. I was like, I'm gonna find a way off this rock.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think like it's luck. So
Yeah, it's like it's got a kill barrier, and even if you do like cheat through it, you can't do anything.
Yeah.
But I'm
care about my
determined-
family? To care or not to care?
I have to wonder if like that. Kill barrier-
Let's see. Do I care? No.
Okay.
Nope.
I remember back in the early 2000s, I had Grand Theft Auto Vice City for the PS2, and I found that I could ramp off of one of the pipes near the starting island and like flip with the boat and then land up on the other side of it and then get to the second island.
Get to the second island before you were supposed to.
Yeah, and that was cool because none of the enemies weren't aggro to you, so you could just actually enjoy.
Just walk around and just do whatever.
Yeah, just borrow a car as one does in the
know,
Grand Theft Auto games.
Oh, gee, I wonder what the namesake of the game is.
Yeah.
I'm here to borrow cars. No.
Grand borrow vehicle.
Grand borrow auto.
Grand Commandeer Auto.
Fine acquire vehicle.
I missed a donation. We had a $1 from Luna7823 saying, "Thank you guys for all you do. I have COVID and just chilling watching you guys helps a lot. Glad we can help."
I'm hoping for a good recovery. Wish you all the best.
Yes, definitely. Try not to laugh too hard.
And thank you for thinking of others in your hard times.
The flip side of that is something that isn't working will magically just start working someone else as soon as somebody else looks at it.
Yeah.
If I had a nickel
rubber duck
for every single time, I work at a casino, and if I had a nickel for every single time one of my coworkers has called me over to a slot machine saying, "Hey, can you help me with this?" and I walk over and proceed to do the exact same thing they just did, but it works for me, and then they don't like me.
But then there's the whole like rubber duck kind of style of debugging, where just by the act of you explaining how your code works to somebody else, you identify what's wrong with
Oh
it.
wait, no, it's not supposed to work that way.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's kind of incredible how many times that just.
What do you mean I'm not supposed to nest 37 if-thans?
What's up, gamers?
What's up, gamer?
What's up, gamer?
Is this on a foot pedal or am I live?
Yes, you are hot, Mike.
Excellent. Hi, everyone. Welcome.
You're just hot, Mike.
Hills are for square.
Welcome me to the stream.
Welcome, Juggernaut.
Thank you, thank you.
Roll call? Have we
How's-
changed up couch?
Yeah.
We lost half of Couch, and then Steve became Couch, and then a different Couch appeared.
This isn't the couch that we started with.
We can do a roll call.
This isn't even the couch we were sitting on.
There's Steve in here.
I can't type in chat. It's not logged in over here. Very
If
fun.
you slowly replace every piece of couch, is it the same couch? It's the couch of Theseus.
Couch of Theseus.
Yeah. It's grandfather's axe. Chat. Does anyone in chat know or not know about Theseus's ship / grandfather's axe? That's a good question.
His grandfather's
Would you
axe.
like to know more?
His grandfather's axe
Like,
in
oh,
the
yes,
shed
that's
right
what
next
I
to a
know something
comms
about.
razor.
Let's go through all of the very fun little like allegories. Like, what about the sword of Damocles? Do we know that one?
Gumbercules. I love that guy.
How's the TP going?
It's fun. Steve,
toilet paper quest.
Did you see the first boss fight?
I didn't know. Tell me all about it.
Steve killed it, despite never playing Twilight Princess before.
Well, the Monster
$50
Hunter
was
experience.
donated.
It was just a Rachnikadaki or something.
And he did it wrong, and won anyways. It was amazing.
That's how I play Monster
He
Hunter.
managed to incorrectly do the entire boss. I love the bootstrap paradox.
But yeah, it's going great.
Excellent, excellent. Do you have the spinner yet, or is that going to be in
No, that's
MC's
going to be
portion?
an MC exclusive feature.
Oh, excellent.
That is my
Okay.
favorite thing in this game because you
So
can
much
just
fun. Oh my god.
use it everywhere you're not supposed to and just not care.
Yeah, it's a shame that it didn't have more
Yeah.
functionality.
When that showed up in Hyrule Warriors, I was so excited that that's just a weapon that you can get for a Link in Hyrule Warrior.
Yeah, much better than a horse. It is a little horse, honestly, the Beyblade.
Yes.
Okay, so Theseus's ship. So chat is engaging with that.
Yes.
Anyway, back to
Or
Theseus.
grandfather's axe. It at its root is a question of what constitutes identity, and this is a topic that's brought up in Nier Automata. It's a topic that's played with a lot in video games. But what really constitutes identity? So the idea is let's say you have the idea is Jason and the Argonauts. I think if I remember correctly, they leave to go get the Golden Fleece. They're on their adventure. And when they leave, they have a brand new ship that was built just for this voyage. Everything's new. Deck, sails, the whole thing. But as they go, ships take wear and damage, just from being out in the ocean, it's a hostile environment. So over time, over the course of this many-year voyage after the Golden Fleece, they end up, the ship's carpenter replaces every single plank in the deck and the hull all of the masts, all of the sails, all of the rope and rigging with identical pieces. Okay, they function just the same. They're made essentially just the same. And when they returned to port finally, it was like a 20-year journey or something like that. It's the same ship that left visually, but every single piece of it has been replaced. So then the question is it the same ship? Or is it now a different ship? It's always Zeldathon, but there's always different people at it.
But is it
always
same
Zeldathon?
We do name them.
So if every single piece of my soul gets sucked out by my job, and I replace all of them with caffeine and video games, am I still the same person?
Yes, just very, very, very excited.
Just very excited and good at video games. All right, fair enough.
Very excited version of yourself.
I mean, that's just me normally. It just gets worse with caffeine.
Give me some donation street, folks.
What you're saying is, if I take the grandfather's axe and I use it to hack apart the ship of Theseus.
But yeah, and the grandfather's axe is the same idea. It's like, oh, tell me about this axe. Oh, it's my grandfather's axe. It's like, oh, really? It must be really old. It's like, well, no, I mean, we put a new handle on it a year ago, and we replaced, the axe has been replaced, 7 or 8 times. But it's still grandfather's axe.
It's much quicker, I think, to replace all the parts of an axe than all the parts of a ship.
That's interesting. Blade Guru says there's an extension to that as well. Even though all the pieces are replaced, if you kept those pieces and made a second ship, which one is the ship of Theseus?
Oh, well, this is the terror of cloning, right?
Which one's the real one?
Yeah.
Or like teleportation.
Yeah.
Oh, it's time for a woo!
I never learned those songs, but you can cheat. Because the lines just stay in. So you didn't hear that in the background, but from Tech Station we got some woos.
We just hear some extra woos coming from the other room.
Which is the sus imposter.
Theseus sus?
I think the sus bus is the imposter.
If you replace all the
Oh
parts
no, I
of the
messed up
sus
too hard. I
bus.
wanted to be funny.
Oh no, I'm trolling too hard.
I wanted to be funny.
That's usually how my life goes.
Should we be doing... Do you want some wheel spins? I have a number here. I don't know if these are legal.
What is that number?
It's more than one.
Oh,
there, you go. Just go ahead.
We'll start slow.
More than one, less than nice.
More than one, less than nice.
Oh, I'm sorry, Doug.
Oh, come on.
Blame yourself.
Yeah. Boy, really laid the bait in that one. What if I stepped on this rake?
Who put this rake here?
I did.
I did.
Let's roll another one then.
Yeah, let's get a
chat, don't
funny,
worry.
get a funny donation from you.
I just
read.
wanted to hear the song. I'm not gonna get the hidden skill for MC.
It's
not
Oh, good.
Next donation.
We're just gonna leave it.
Yeah.
Yeah, have to combine the two.
Yes!
Next donation as Toad Professor Oak.
Professor Toad Oak. My goodness.
You were close.
You might want to be ready on the audio. That might get dangerous.
Oh my gosh.
Professor Toad.
You hear the echo of Oak's voice in your head. There's a time and place for that.
Oh my goodness.
Professor Toad.
What are these creatures?
Are you weird?
They are
Are they shadow people?
kind of.
This is all collectively Shadow Temple.
Shadow _ temple?
Oh, did I
Shadow
stop
_
already?
Temple minus the W.
Oh, can I save this? Oh boy, it's gonna fail. Likely.
Are you going for the twofer?
This
Will
is-
it let you do the
this is a
twofer
bad
if you
spot.
pass through a wall?
Because I killed.
You know what you could do, Doug? You could bank one of those and do stationary application with that voice.
So here's the thing: if nobody donates in the next 30 minutes, then I don't have to do it.
I don't
So,
have to do anything.
so it's on you,
All
donors.
right, chat. We're gonna need a donation of the entire B movie script
Yeah,
right
folks
now.
at home, this is on you right now. You have the power. All
This
right,
is
let's
not
get something
Shadow
for
minus
these
the W
folks.
plus the _ temple.
It's something for the clowns on the couch to do.
Please be a third next donation as.
Okay, good.
Twitch plays Zeldathon, so we need your chat messages to power our movements. We are now your puppets. Do with as you appropriately please.
Please do not put in chat. Just punch to your right.
Oh no.
but to the left.
Shoutouts to the one person in chat that may still remember Homestuck.
Is that the direction?
Skip cutscene.
Skip cutscene, skip cutscene, skip cutscene.
Broken has chosen chaos.
Start B.
Start B, start B. No, we're not going to start B.
This is how couches get broken in Zeldathon.
We do not need another italics couch.
Spin the duck.
Spin the duck. Turn off console.
Xbox off.
Anarchy. Anarchy.
It's like, what would anarchy do?
I'm not going to turn off the console.
Anarchy is turning off the console. I'm just gonna unplug the gamepad real quick.
Alright, start.
Alright.
Just overthrow MC. That's anarchy.
Right. A.
We have left, right, A started.
Yeah. We just go, hey Alexa.
Hey, say something nice about the person to your right. Steve is the most amazing Zeldathon member we have, and I can say that because I made him eat Ghost Chili Pepper hot sauce. Hi. Turns around so that Steve is to the right.
Soaring Chris here has had some very entertaining segments as part of our remote marathons, and I don't know how he pulls it off. They're fantastic.
Drink water.
Narvik is one of the greatest friends I've ever made thanks to gaming, and he's a wonderful human being who carries me through every hunt I'm ever on with him in Monster Hunter.
You started so honest and then you went down and just kept lying.
And then you just kept digging a hole.
Everyone's having fun, and Steve goes for the throat.
Alright, so I found the body over an electrical.
Electrical, you say?
When you all play
Among Us.
Among Us, when you have to play as the imposter, do you play the way I play? This is what I want to know.
Are you going to steal your secrets and now everybody's going to know how you play and will immediately know when you're the imposter?
When I play as the imposter, if it's a PvP game, I'm going full PvP. I do everything I can to get any other imposters killed. So that
I am the only imposter.
And then
I
have to win, but being the only imposter. Because if you're gonna go, you gotta
betray your homie round one.
If you're gonna be sus, you gotta be sus all the way.
Do we have the whiteboard?
But also,
Maybe
like,
the
you
white
don't want
one.
to throw them under the bus too early, or else.
Right, they're basically like your
meat shield.
Yeah, your meat shield. They need to be sacrificed when the time comes.
You can clean that.
Okay, I was like, is this necessary?
No, that can be
I have to
gone.
say something nice about Doug
Because?
So Doug is all the way to the right of me.
True.
Do we have an eraser?
And I think Doug is a very kind person and one of the funniest people at the marathon.
Oh, Narvik, we have to take
wow.
off your glasses.
Wow, thank you very much, Soaring. I didn't realize it was
Okay.
live.
Take off glasses.
Now
Fight the boss.
Because I'm having a donation incentive to make Steve play again, next time we have an out-of-dungeon boss that can be interpreted as turn-based. And for each donation that has a secret sound, Steve gets a turn on that boss.
Uh-oh.
It's the boss on the bridge, so for each donation that has a secret sound, he will have one try to hit it.
An extra $50 donation to make Steve fight the boss with Narvik's glasses.
Okay.
Why did nobody be like...
Spin the deck. Oh. All right. We spun in 2 axes. Do we want to spin in 3 axes? So
No ASMR for free.
Roll. Pitch.
Make him pay for it.
All right.
What do we need the whiteboard for?
Way too blind.
Yeah, no, it's good.
Oh, when was that? Was that? Oh no. I'm a mess now. I'm remembering when that boss happened.
Can't skip.
Big butt, why?
Oh, boy.
Oh yeah, the boss happened slightly later, I remember. But you can donate.
Why is Big Butt unhappy with you, Narvik?
I have no clue. I was always nice to Big Butt. I'm always nice to my Big Butt.
Name your favorite Zelda game. Couch, what is your favorite Zelda game?
Twilight Princess, actually.
Oh no.
So that's the first try for Steve.
Oh no.
Alright, so we have the very important thing that I actually am supposed to put on.
This looks very sus.
Oh, okay, that's not my. I can't
Hang on,
log in.
I have to put at least a little bit of important information on the whiteboard. It's down there in the bottom corner. It says Steve tries one.
All right, gamers, we have a donation.
Catherine's twitching.
So, Does that-
Yeah,
Chat.
it's
Any secret sound I have to play?
yeah. You get a turn on the boss.
Narvik, after all the nice things I just said about you,
And if you know the boss, it will make more sense to you, and it will
It's
eventually
Jamie.
make sense to Steve.
Hey, look, it's Catherine.
Catherine
definitely.
Catherine
Yeah,
hacked
Catherine-
me.
No, that's totally inconsistent with Catherine's character.
I want
So-
to just say hi to Artsy Rosie in the chat. I have really fond memories of when you painted my face as a Zora.
When you fainted?
Yeah, when I fainted. When you painted my face as a Zora at Zeldathon Recovery, and then it was like right towards the end of the marathon, so I just spent like the final hour of the marathon with my face completely painted, and then during like the awards ceremony, I just felt so compelled to like give a little impromptu speech, and I deliver it with your face paint on. And afterwards, I looked at it, I'm like, I don't know how anyone took me seriously at all. But they were very polite, and they were kind. It was great.
All right, we have 1986 from Nerdy Cuber, who seems to have hit the the character limit.
Oh no! Oh no!
Because they say, as Professor Toad Oak,
B-movie script won't work. Wonderful.
and a frowny face. So it seems like they tried to overdo
B-movie
it.
script won't fit.
And thankfully,
There
I
is
can.
a cap of. I needed to put a cap on it at one point because I forgot to when we first built the donation platform.
Yeah.
Like, what I'm going to use for the cap. And I think the Shoop 631 sound just went off, so it was like 631. Okay, that's the cap.
631 characters. You have it, folks. You know the inner workings of the donation system now.
No, it's like how emoji has like 1 or 2 characters.
You know, Unicode is such a pain to work with. Like.
Oh yeah, Unicode. Don't even.
Rat.
ASCII only. We don't need emojis.
I mean, that's what we did. That was the fix when the emojis broke the donation platform. Just
Yeah.
strip them out.
Yeah, I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers when emojis broke everything.
That was fun to like figure out. Like, how do you actually write proper code that will detect any possible emoji and strip that out?
Just regex to strip out only like
It was
ASCII characters
fun.
probably, but then poor like Scandinavian people won't get their umlauts and stuff.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm.
That was an issue I had at a job before where people were putting emojis in their names on like order forms. It's like, oh no.
Yeah.
The one emoji, I forget what language character it is, that's just the Amogus.
I mean, we fixed it the right way, you know.
Eventually.
And like the database can now
Hey,
handle
Peter.
But you're in marathon.
I skipped the
you're not
shirtless
gonna-
link. Sister, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to my sister. I skipped shirtless link, and I'm sorry because she.
Yeah, we
liked him when she
sumoing in
was
here?
younger. Yes.
Any sumoers in chat?
Is this the mini boss Steve has to?
No, I'm failing here.
You just press A, Narvik. It seems pretty easy.
Pretty straightforward.
It's rock, paper, scissors, isn't it?
Slap and grab.
Yeah, it's educated RNG. It's rock, paper, scissors for who wins, but you can always take an action that's good for your current position.
Oh, okay.
So like here, I'd always just push.
Yeah.
Da.
Oh, Nerdy Cuber has made something happen.
Has they?
Oh.
Yeah, yes, and it's also been caught by the filter. So let me.
no.
I'm just doing a quick little check here. Oh, okay, I see why.
A double.
Yeah, 781 from Peta Buh says, I was told Steve is very good at this game. Can't wait to see more boss fights.
Oh no.
This is kind of a boss
781
fight.
a secret sound?
2 tries now?
Was that a secret sound? No, I think that was just
okay.
just a donation.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it just dinged.
I have our count here for Steve tries.
Tries. Steve, try hard is what it should be.
I must
Steve
confess,
Tryhard.
I've never seen the B movie, so I can't verify if this is real or not.
Oh yeah, right.
I think this has all of the blocking. This is the actual script. It has like, exit stage right type stuff in it.
Oh, like the entire theatrical script.
Yeah, like angle on, intro, like
B-movie the musical.
yeah.
cursed.
You found it. Okay.
What was the opening number to B Movie the musical be?
There's gonna be a bit of love.
Yeah. What did the pit orchestra play?
Hey, Peter, remember the time we watched the B movie with Zeldathon?
It's okay, I think we are gonna add that secret sound despite not being a secret sound because it was an off amount and they tried. So let's count that one time. Next time it won't count. Do secret sounds, there's a list for it.
Here's
Enjoy.
a question. Would they call it B Movie the musical? Or would they call it B Musical?
Movie? B Musical the movie.
Oh no, but then what they could do is then they could do a recording of the musical and they call it B Movie the musical the movie.
So this
Right, well, sometimes like
high school
Peter!
Yeah.
Summer camp B movie.
I have watched the B movie 15 times against my will. I'm so sorry. What led you to that fate? The B movie is not a choice, it's a consequence. What did you do to deserve it? 15.
If you are responsible for small children, these things can happen.
Oh yeah, true. I have watched more Dog McSnuffins in my life than I can.
All right, I'll read this Nerdy Cuber donation, but only the blocking and none of the dialogue.
Only the blocking.
$5 from Nerdy Cuber. Sequence 75. Intro to Barry. Intro. Benson house. Day angle on. Sneakers on the ground. Camera pans up to reveal Barry Benson's bedroom angle on. Barry's hand flipping through several different sweaters in his closet. Barry yellow black yellow. Oh, that's dialogue.
Yellow black. Yellow
Angle
black.
on. Barry wearing the sweater he picked, looking in, and then it cuts off because that's the 631st character.
631 character limit.
Thank you kindly.
I remember in college, I was forced to watch Anastasia against my will, and through the course of the movie, I don't remember why, we had a giant container of pixie sticks, and I remember eating 200 plus pixie sticks throughout the course of that movie. And by the end of it, I was literally just on the ground, rolling around the room we were watching the movie.
So what you're saying, every time they say the word B, you do on a pixie stick.
Something like that, yeah.
This is like drinking games for children.
Yeah. It was ridiculous.
Pixie sticks, not even once.
I couldn't taste anything after that. Like,
Can you taste anything now?
I mean, after the things that I've eaten and the sodas that I've created in my life, I'm pretty sure I have somehow permanently damaged my taste buds. But, well, no, it's not even that it was a bad movie. It's just that is the last thing that I wanted to be doing that day. Because I had other things that I needed to do, and they were like, no, we gotta go watch this movie. And I was like, I really don't wanna.
If he beats the boss,
do they carry over? Like, so
if you happen to beat the boss in one attempt, then he has to do the next one.
I doubt he will do it.
Wow. I don't know, you doubted the first one too, and he did it wrong correctly.
Wow. Haters.
I'm gonna
out here.
watch this cutscene here.
Are you?
Do they carry over? If Steve manages to pull it off with the tries, I will do something silly on Challenge Camp. But they don't carry over. So Steve can come up with something
so you have two
that I
tries
have to do on Challenge Camp if he manages to do it with your tries. That's how we're gonna deal with it.
Wow.
Okay, so the more tries you give Steve, the more attempts he has to beat the boss. And if he beats the boss, then we can force Narvik to do something dumb.
Well, yeah, I think Narvik's already done something dumb because you try to tell me I'm good at games, and then you tell me I can't beat.
Okay, stop.
I can't beat this children's game boss. Oh boy.
Here's a question, Couch. Since we're talking about people watching movies against their will, what is a movie that if somebody says, "Oh, I've not seen that movie," you will be like, "Okay, stop what you're doing. We're watching it right now."
And strap them into the Clockwork Orange machine.
Can I also answer this question?
It's for Couch. Yeah, anybody.
Okay. Don't look this up, Gentlemen Broncos.
Oh boy.
So if you've ever seen, I don't know what to compare it. It's the same people that did Napoleon Dynamite.
Okay.
And it has the very same feel to it.
Okay.
It's have you ever seen what's the movie Big Liar?
No. I don't think so.
Liar?
The one where the guy ends up blue in the end. They die in blue. And
Yeah. Big Fat Liar.
Big Fat Liar. Yeah. That's it. It's similar to that, but if it had the same pacing and producers as Napoleon Dynamite.
And I'm gonna do the first phase.
So
and the part where you get tries is the second.
Okay.
Okay, so Narvik is doing the second phase of the boss.
No, Steve
First
is
phase.
doing the second.
Narvik's doing first.
Yes,
second.
that's what I meant to say.
You got to sumo wrestle this guy?
Maybe.
Ooh.
Okay, so we do have 2 big fat liars in chat and 1 Kung Fu Hustle, and yes, you're correct. Kung Fu Hustle needs to be watched by everyone.
I'm gonna date myself even more than usual and say Blazing Saddles.
Okay, yeah, Blazing Saddles, that is definitely up there in the why did I watch that?
Little Mel Brooks, little Gene Wilder action. Good stuff.
Its humor was controversial for its time and it hasn't aged well, but it's still one of the best movies.
Yeah.
Kung Pao Enter the Fist is definitely on that list.
Have you seen Shaolin Soccer?
Shaolin Soccer, Kung Pao Enter the Fist, and Kung Fu Hustle are the holy trinity of...
I clearly don't watch the
These
I don't
these
know
are
if I
parody
classify
films.
any of those 3 as Kung Fu movies, but they certainly are movies.
I think for me the movie would be.
Let's see why you're having me for the
Princess
second
Bride.
time.
Great film.
If somebody hasn't seen Princess Bride, that was like, I will be like, we're sitting down and watching this.
Can I just say that the first 10 minutes of Princess Bride are the young boy saying like, I don't want to watch Princess Bride, like, yeah, that's, or I don't want to read Princess Bride. That's not a move.
Is there
book for me."
kissing?
And that was what kept me, unironically, from playing or from watching that movie for the longest. I'm like, oh, that's not gonna be. And then I'm like, oh my god, they're memeing on me, literally in the intro to this film.
You are the subject of the film.
Yep.
You are the child.
I have never
as
seen
charged.
the entirety of Princess Bride in one sitting, but I have seen the entirety of Princess Bride in multiple pieces.
Alright, I can't get away.
I can't believe Steve is Fred Savage.
It's bridge time, baby.
So Steve, there's your enemy.
Mm-hmm.
Are you ready to chicken?
This does feel like sumo after all.
Yeah, he asked, are you gonna sumo wrestle us technically?
It's more of a joust, I think.
I mean, I think like
You've got 2 tries.
right now the one thing that like they haven't watched, I have.
All right.
Was that what you expected?
Yes.
Okay.
Also, once I get the controller back, you can still donate, and I will hand over the controller immediately if there
Steve
is
tries
another
has been
try.
reduced to 1.
Oh, we do have a donation.
I'm looking at the board upside down.
Pita with $9 says, "We
You
believe
dodged
in
that,
you,
that's
Steve.
progress.
Thank you so much.
How do I
We
turn
do
around?
believe in you."
You will.
Oh, you just have to go down here?
Yeah, I think probably the one thing that, you know, it's fairly recent too, that I would have to strap somebody down to watch is Bo Burnham Inside.
Yeah.
Ooh, I mean, that's good, but it's like, holy cow.
You haven't seen Princess
doesn't
Bride
he
in
turn
one
around
sitting,
already?
inconceivable.
Sometimes it takes a moment.
So
The boss
how do
has
I-
to walk down as well, so you both turn at the same time.
Anyone been to Medieval Times and Tournament?
I have once.
Yeah,
That was
there
fun.
It's
I
basically what
You
it's
have
like.
used the boomerang twice now instead of the sword.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
If you somehow manage to do it wrong and still get it a 3rd time, I will be impressed. If you can find a way to beat this guy with the boomerang.
The boomerang was just a warning shot.
Oh no!
Alright, I have to go do a thing. I'll be back maybe soon.
Alas.
You can donate for more Steve tries. Remember, if Steve manages to do it before Narvik does, Steve gets to make Narvik do something stupid on Challenge Game.
Oh, it's so easy.
The spin attack is by holding B, and then
Oh,
you
now
can
he
just
tells me. I
let
see.
it go off at any time.
I mean, you don't have to do that, it just makes it easier.
Yeah.
He wasn't going to tell you that, though, because that'd
Oh
be,
no, I forgot to press the button.
that'd be disadvantageous to him. If anybody would happen to donate a secret sound,
I would hand over immediately.
even if it means getting knocked off the bridge. Here you go!
Oh no!
That does not
Steve
count,
gets to
okay.
play. Steve gets to play.
We said it was.
There's the Big Trouble in Little China.
That was a cool movie for its time.
I don't think I've ever actually seen that.
And that donation was a 1010 from
So Steve, what do I have to do now?
Oh, okay, first try.
Steve, what do I have to do on Challenge Camp now?
Narvik, you have to admit once and for all that I'm actually not good at games.
Okay.
Can I go with Narvik on the
Yes,
challenge
you
cam?
may go in Narvik.
Looks like
I
we're
will
heading
hold
over
down
to
the
Challenge
fort.
Cam.
And by that I mean I'm going to violently tilt controls.
Are we good with Challenge Camp?
Not yet.
No.
Can we get Cham?
You show the good cutscene and then we do Challenge Camp.
Okay, showing the good cutscene.
Because that cutscene is really good.
I can't get over the faces in this game. I can't get over the faces in this game. Please stop.
Yeah, I think the HDifying of the game also just made
Good.
the faces more jarring.
Yes. Okay. It took me multiple tries.
I have to admit, it's good gaming. Oh, that's a good cutscene right now.
We're watching a good cutscene and then going to Cham.
We already saw the horse, right? Then the good cutscene is gone. Okay? The children doesn't matter.
Oh, we already saw. Okay, okay.
We're going
We've
to
already
Cham.
seen the horse. Skip.
So we good?
Yeah, we're good. Let's move on over to Cham now. Or
Oh, you know it.
if
It's gonna do this till I switch to Cham.
I mean, that's
Yep.
a preview for stream, right?
yeah, that's the live view stream there, and they have not switched to Cham yet.
Me at the end of any Deep Rock
I'm
Galactic
using
game.
tilt controls.
I'm using tilt controls. I'm disbanding this party. Are you guys doing anything up floor? I hope not.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I need to put them. I'm using all the lamp oil.
And here we are at Cham.
Welcome. I am here to bring an important message directly to you guys at home. 4 years now, I've told Steve that he's good at games.
But we know the truth, don't we, chat? Steve is not good at games.
So, Steve, I offer you my sincere apology for lying to you for years on end, never ending, that you're good at games. Steve, I'm sorry. Can you please forgive me? You suck at games.
Yes!
You're horrible. You're so bad. We've bet Elatrion. You know how much life powder I've wasted?
Narvik, I know how hard you carry me through these missions. And this is why I had to force you, since I did, with a lot of coaching, beat that boss. I had to force you to tell everyone the truth, which is that I'm really not good.
Okay, you suck. Thank you.
Blessed day has been achieved.
Okay, Chad, a little game trivia to distract from what just happened. This here heals you. So you can just live.
While we were going over Cham, we did get a $69.69 donation from Meteor Mole, who says, "More Steve tries."
That is, in fact, a Steve try.
Thank you very much.
I have once again drawn the one backwards because I cannot eyeballs upside down. That's
that
fine.
one's also going to get us a wheel spin there if you guys are game.
Of course, yeah.
Gonna be mystery.
I'm actually impressed that I managed to draw the two correctly upside down.
This one, I'm gonna respin that one.
Sure.
Because you've all got masks on and that one doesn't really work.
Oh, blue steel?
Non-genuine smile.
Oh, non-genuine smile. Okay, just everybody stare at the camera. A genuine smile, alright. Everybody just stare at the camera creepily, I guess.
Let's try that again. I'm beginning to question the randomness of this goal wheel. It's like the second time this has happened.
Next donation in reverse.
So,
You know how to speak backwards, right?
So,
yeah.
So,
I have a back in the 90s story.
Nice.
About this, like, questioning randomness. So, some friends and I went up to the Washington State. We were staying at their parents' place up there. And we wanted to go across the border into Canada to go out to the nightclubs and stuff, because it was a short drive.
I think we will hear that story later because we are going over to set to show them something. Because we have a lot of hype, a lot of giveaways, and I'm curious to see what's going to happen on set.
We're on the screen. Hey everyone, welcome. We're going to talk about our prizes for the marathon. Isn't that very exciting?
I'm so sorry.
Are you excited?
I'm so excited.
Excellent, fabulous. Yeah, I'm not getting any Mars in the monitor. No Mars? No Mars?
No Mars.
Roman
no
Mars?
Me.
Okay, excellent. Hello. Fabulous. All right, let's talk about our game block prizes. The game block, the current game block number 1, is day 1, and that ends at 4 p.m. Eastern today. So, and there's lots of wonderful prizes.
I'm
for
very
that.
excited
Yeah.
to point them out for you.
Excellent. Very good, because we're going to do that. We're going to do that right now. They're on the table in front of us. First up, we have a Majora's Mask scarf made by Mojo Fibers. That's not it.
Let me shuffle
There it
around.
is. Okay, excellent. Look at that.
It's
You can have
gorgeous.
that.
It's so soft.
Yeah. She's got commissions. She's got Etsy. She's got Twitter. She's Mojo Fibers. Go find
Love
her.
Mojo.
Good stuff. There's also Rupee greeting cards and Rupor by Villaire. Look at those. They're out of frame. There we go. Look at those. Excellent. You can greet everyone with rupees. How cool is that? And then there's a rupee magnet as well. You'll be making your money back if you donate up to $20 during this block, a cumulative amount. So please try to manage to do that if you like. The Mask of Truth, at last, we get to talk about that by Sabavo. Oh, the rupee magnet is by Roly Poly Rampage, by the way.
I'm like, I think.
You still not on? No Mars? She keeps getting cut off. We'll share a microphone. It'll be fine. Excellent. Okay. We've got a Mask of Truth by Sababo. Excellent. Look at that. It's very cool. Incredibly. And you can see through it, which is very useful, even though it's only got one eye. We've got a Link to the Past Link holding a bottle. It's very cute. He's got pink hair, just like in the video game. It also comes with this cute Bremen lanyard, if you like the lemons, with the Bremen mask. And a Breath of the Wild Zelda sticker. And all of these are from Marie Loom, or Puka Noodles. You can find her store at pukanoodles.bigcartel.com if you want some of this swag, if
These
you don't
are
win
so
the prize.
cute.
Yeah, definitely.
I love these.
They're all wonderful. We've got Bokoblins and Link crochet set by Crocheted by Amy. Starlight Moon is her name as well. You can visit her store and commission at Crocheted by Amy on Instagram or on Discord, Starlight Moon 3298. But look at them, they're so cute. And there's a little link. They're the cutest. They're so small.
If you are not real, then how can I feel this way? Little babies.
True. We also have a clay pot wood carving by Pink Penguin, which... Oh, is that it? I don't know if that's it. That doesn't look like a clay pot. We don't have that available physically, but you will still win it if you manage to do it. Oh, and we've got a flash giveaway. Oh my, well, okay, a perler kit as well. How fun. A perler kit to make a Hylian shield. But we do have a flash giveaway. How exciting. We might want to pan the camera up because that is for... Let me flip through my notes here. It is for this Majora's Mask up here. It lights up. It was made by Dynomation on a 3D printer, and lots of lights and stuff besides, and it's fancy and amazing. And Dino's literally right here to schlep his cool thing that he made.
It is very cool.
Yeah, thank him. Like, holy cow, it's so cool. It's got a placard underneath it that says Daybreak, so you'll never forget why you have this. It'd be weird if you did, but you can enter to win that with $5. Every $5 you donate during this next hour, holy smokes, we'll get you that. And you can do multiple entries if you like. So that will, as many times as you want. If you want to donate $5 100 times, you have 100 entries and you're more likely to win. Please consider doing that. And now that we're not being interrupted anymore, I can go through my notes and try to find the next thing we should talk about. All right, we have a grand prize as well. If you manage to donate $50 cumulatively throughout the entire marathon, you will be entered to win a Switch OLED right here, which comes with Skyward Sword H Dizzle, if you want that. Very cool. There's also this excellent megaton hammer over here. This thing is 36 pounds. We are not allowed to pick it up because we're weak nerds and we'll die. Shipping this is going to be awesome. So you definitely want to win this. And Heroic Replicas is an excellent sponsor of the show. If you want to check out the Zeldathon Twitter, we are posting all of their auctions for, I think, 6 different very cool objects that they made. Do you want? Oh, Mars gets to pick it up. So the foreman has arrived and allowed Mars to pick it up. We will have spotters on site. She has her weight belt on. All right, here we go. Look at that strain. God. So yeah, they've made lots of prizes for the marathon. They're auctioning them off on eBay. You can check out the Twitter for links for those. There's going to be, I think, one per day or something like that. And half of that money will go to the charity directly. So please check that out. The first one ends at 3:30 Eastern today, p.m. And it is of a shield. So if you missed the grand prize shield from Heroic Replicas at, I think, the previous event at Ascent, I think, you should check that out if you really wanted one of those. So check that. Also, we have a neon sign somewhere that might not have arrived in the mail yet, but a Hylian Shield neon sign is a grand prize as well. This is, we have to stand here for an hour and talk about all of these cool prizes. We've got more scarves and headbands from Mojo. We've got a Song of Storms music box, also from Marie Loom, which is somewhere, Puka Noodles. And we've got more art, abstract Majora's Mask art from Chic is Zelda, and a Tingle wood carving from Pink Penguin. I got to see that. You might not get that. I might steal it. I'm just kidding. You'll get it. And also, one more, but wait, there's more. What's every Flash giveaway also, if you win the very cool light up mask that Dinah was showing off before, you will also win in the Flash giveaway a Majora's Mask scarf by Mojo Fibers on Etsy and Twitter. You can find her. We've got another rupee magnet for anyone who wins the Flash giveaway. We've got Triforce washcloths by Darth Plagueis somewhere on the shelf. Yeah, look at those. How cool are those? They've got Triforces on them. Might be hard to see in the zoom here. And finally, we've got some very cool mask and Pokemon Kinstones by Artificer Ilari. Check those out. Zoom, big zoom. Yeah, look at that. So you can get those too. So the Flash giveaway has all sorts of fun things if you want to get those. And please just keep the donations flowing. You've got an hour to try to win. Keep them coming. Bye-bye. Thanks, everyone. Love you. Back to the game.
Oh, we're back.
I know.
We're back.
We're back.
I know it's visible to stream. That's why I have it.
Welcome back. I'm here trying to beat RNG.
Chat is just going to be confused.
And it's
by
not
that,
happening.
that's fine.
Meanwhile, if you get tired of me fighting the boss, you can enter our Flash giveaway for $5 or more. And you can get multiple entries. So if you donate $10, that's 2 entries. $15 is 3 entries. There's no discount on entries, so don't ask. But keep donating and have fun. And if you are generous, you can also get a story time with Steve.
And be entered into a couple of drawings.
Yes.
Because $20 and cumulative 50. Mini-Link! I love that one.
I love Minish Link.
I just love that
and I love
sound.
Minish Link.
And that also brings, wait, is this another one? Nope. Okay, so that brings Steve tries up to 4. Is that how you do 4?
Yeah, that's good enough. We're
All
not
right, cool.
doing Steve tries anymore. You did it.
No, that's fine. I don't know what I'm counting towards, but it's going up.
You would have had 4 tries now. 5, if you would have needed them.
All right, folks. I just wanted to point out here that in addition to the Flash giveaway, there are other ways you can get some goodness from Zeldathon into your own home. So we've got all sorts of merch available for you guys here today. I don't have this one apparently. But if you go down to zeldathon.com/store, we have a brand new shop available where you can buy all sorts of cool stuff directly from us.
Directly from us.
By the way, Steve, do you want to see a brutal death for Link?
No.
Okay, here it
Yes.
is.
Why would you do such a thing?
I'm really sad that they did that and they specifically slowed it down at the end, but they didn't give the thumbs up.
Yeah, so
I was really
as you
hoping
can
that
see,
they would give the
at our
thumbs
merch
up when they
store,
had that
there's all
animation.
sorts of sweaters, mugs, stickers, a whole bunch of great goodness you can get over there. And now let's get back to the game.
And we are back at the game. And we're done. There's this awesome death scene again.
I cannot draw numbers upside down. I've come to this conclusion.
All right, gamers, I'm back from the prize vortex.
The prize vortex? Enter the vortex and gain
There's
power.
so many prizes.
Is Masake okay?
I also picked up the hammer off screen, and wow, Mars, she's very strong. She made it look easy.
They still have. They've added more to the message, and they still haven't fixed entire.
I don't think they're going to.
That's okay.
Reminder.
I'm going to leave entire at the
So,
bottom.
chat, if you're confused about this entire, we get messages from Tech Desk that they hope we stick to.
You know, you can entire multiple times.
You can entire multiple times into the Flash giveaway.
Yes, every $5 or more donation will get you an entry.
I thought
so.
it was, if there was like a $1,000 donation goal where I just played
the entire game.
Yeah.
A Navik Lidl meme. Yes, I love my Lidl.
I mean, for a single $1,000 donation, would we consider that?
If you want to give MC a break, because he'll never have to pick it up.
He'll never have to play that.
Well, MC would have an absolute
meltdown.
Yeah. It's like, no, we have to stay on the schedule. We don't have 40 hours for Steve to learn how to play Twilight Princess from the middle of the game.
It's a 50-50 chance I'm going to get it wrong. Is that a 7? It's backwards. I can't do numbers upside.
Did Soaring
do the opposite of what?
Every single time I
donation
think
in
what I
reverse?
should do, just do the opposite.
Yeah.
I mean, we have a beaten 5 for Twilight Princess, so we can finish anyways. So if you donate $20,000 in a one go,
A single $20,000 donation to make Steve play the entire
I
universe.
make sure MC doesn't show up and Steve gets to play the second half.
Okay.
$20,000.
For $20,000, we have
And by
MC.
that I mean I don't have the authority to do that because I'm not a producer.
So see what we do is we run interference like Weekend at Bernie's.
Right, yeah, no,
Right.
yeah.
Which
So
is-
we hand Steve the controller, and I distract MC for the rest of the day.
So I cannot guarantee that donation goal, but I could give it an attempt.
I'm gonna be like, MC, we need to go to Denny's right now for very important things, and then I'm just gonna start driving and see how long it takes him to notice that we are not, in fact, going to Denny's.
We're going to Denny's on a different planet.
Yo, where's my Uber driver taking me?
How did this happen, Dinesh?
How could this happen to him?
All right, lots of donations coming through.
If I had $20,000.
Thank you.
My favorite sound. You know what? I can't screw this one up. You ready?
Is that coming on?
Oh, check this out. Yeah, so if you wanted another look at the Flash giveaway object.
Literally flashing.
Truly.
It's the flashing giveaway.
It's
so cool.
I made this.
an Arduino in there doing all that?
You made this?
You made this? I made this.
I made this.
I made this.
Yeah, it's reprogrammable. So I made it do all the disco.
Did you do all the programs? If someone doesn't know how to program, will they still have a good time with your very cool
There are
prize?
3 things, there are 3 like sequences in there, and you just have to like uncomment one and comment the other.
Gotcha.
It comes with instructions.
Oh.
Okay, good. What language did you program that in?
Assembly.
Oh, good.
And I can win it for just
Your
$5.
Assembly.
Just $5.
I'm
chat, and
programmed
you can
in
increase
BASIC.
your chances.
Chad is
How amazing
asking,
is
how
that?
do we pick specific things to donate for? I need that Majora's Mask. I mean, I think we all need that Majora's Mask.
So anyone who manages to donate $5 or more will get an entry into the Flash giveaway in the next hour.
Also, Flash giveaways, I think, are listed on our homepage, which is zeldathon.com, and you can go to zeldathon.com/prizes.
Yes.
And then you'll get
Slowly
all the
updating the last
information
number
you can
of
get
this.
about it.
I don't think that's a number.
And your $5 will get you into your cumulative day 1 prize block
That's
giveaway
nice.
and the cumulative entire marathon $50 grand prize giveaway. So it's doing
Yes.
triple duty right now if you manage to
Every
donate.
donation of $5 or more is an entry. If you donate $20, that's still 1 entry. But if you donate $5 4 times,
You get 4
you
entire
get 4
multiple
entire
entries.
entries.
And if you donate
Zeldathon.
more than $20, you can ask us for a story time with Steve, but please specifically ask for that.
And provide a story prompt
Yes.
in your donation.
A $20
Oh, okay.
donation is 4.
I am being smacked by Tech Deck. $20 donation does count as 4 entries. So every multiple of 5, if you donate
Oh,
$50, that counts for every entry. $5.
If you
that's 10
donate
entries.
$1,000 right now, that's 200 entries.
Correct.
Also, if you're curious about more details concerning our giveaways, like if you want to know some legal details or something, please consult our homepage. You get all the necessary information there.
You can get 200 entries with $1,000. Or you could donate $5 200 times and get a really big donation train and still get all those entries.
So I'm talking too much.
Tell me
Let me
more
zone in
about.
again.
Tell me more about this project.
This project, it took a long time. It is 3D printed.
Okay.
The main mask part took about 30 hours to print.
Wow.
The spikes took about 11 combined.
And is it TPU or?
It's just PLA.
Oh, PLA.
Regular. It was then airbrushed in a pearlized purple and magenta and gold. And then in the back of it, I ran a bunch of wires from this little tiny microcontroller down here, and it makes all the little lights and the lights turn on.
Is it wearable?
Yeah.
Can you see?
With enough duct tape, anything is wearable once.
These little holes right here.
Okay. Wow.
Here, hold up a number of fingers. 7.
Close.
7.
7.
How many fingers am I holding up on one hand? 7.
That's really cool.
Yes, thank you for your donation of that very cool prize.
I can take a nap back here.
For one lucky
And do
winner.
you make a lot of other types of game-inspired things, or was this one of your
I made masks for this marathon.
Nice.
They consumed my last 2 months.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we will see some more of those and more
In
prizes.
the main prize pools, there's the Goron, Zora, and Aku masks. I also made those. They don't glow, but
That's really cool. Well, on behalf of Director Lee, thank you for devoting 2 years or 2 months of your life.
Do we still have a
84
set
years?
We're working on this thing since I was -60. So did you make the blueprints for the masks, or did you find them?
I did not. They were online.
They're online.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
The same one I used
Through
for
the
Ascent.
power of the internet.
If you watched Ascent, there was another one of these that was like white and blue. This was not white and blue.
All right. Soaring. Did Soaring do a donation in reverse?
Don't think so.
Excellent. All right. I'll do this one in reverse. From Roxy Jen 1990. Soaring is here. Hello. Did you do one in reverse?
I did.
Okay, excellent. Thanks for that. Roxy Jen 1990 says with $10.10, me from Hugs and Loves do guys, you work great up, keep games Zelda of Legend to addicted me got and guys you discovered I partner thanks my joy of boy. Anyway, Zeldathon is the bestest and greatest group of people that make me laugh and cry of joy. Thanks to my partner, I discovered you guys and got me addicted to Legend of Zelda games. Keep up the great work. Loves and hugs from me. Thank you. That was forwards as well. You get double duty.
Also, I do love that Twilight Princess has special designs for all these elders, and literally any character that's important to the quest has a special design. It's amazing in
They're
this
not
game.
just generic same.
There's no generic Goron in this.
Sorry, not to distract from the game, but I'd like to point out the number of entries in the flash giveaway.
How many is it?
Take a guess.
69.
Nice. We went grocery shopping and also picking up paint when we had to pay $69.42. And when the cashier said it, we said nice and they giggled.
It was a simultaneous from all of us there. Nice.
Everyone at once.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Very much. Did you ever have a dream where
69 though.
where you
Still got, like, an hour left.
you could do anything?
45 minutes.
We gotta turn that 69 into a 420. Let's go.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, we hit one, we gotta hit the other one.
You can't leave a meme half meme.
All right.
I like the slip.
I was afraid by the slip.
Not the
Afraid I'd slip
Uku.
off. Skipping the yes, I always skip them. I don't know who they are and what they are good for. I only played the first half.
These are.
So they look scary to me and I
Yo,
never
Darth
watched it.
Plagueis in the
know
chat.
the first half of this game.
With the wash claws. Thank you very much for that.
Yeah, I bought this game and I was like, the first half was great. Let's not let it get any worse. And never played the second half.
The curse of Zeldathon, where half the runners of Zeldathon really know half of a game and not the other half.
So are the boots magnetic too?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think the boots are iron and the
metal.
ceiling is magnetic.
I mean, I probably could beat the second half of the game. I just didn't practice it, so it could be a bit
Aye.
bumpy, but I would be able to.
We way ahead of you, pal.
Yeah, that way you don't run into the curse of being at a charity marathon and having somebody hand you a controller and saying you're running this game now and then have to deal with that.
So if you made one entry for this map, I can't do the math.
Do the odds?
Yeah. Oh, you're the casino person.
1 in 69.
Yeah, yeah.
1 in 70. Oh, as a percentage? It's
Never tell me the
Between
odds.
1 and 2.
It's 1.25.
I mean, what would a mask like that? Chat. Let's take a poll. What would a mask like that go for on Etsy? You know, with all
on
that
Etsy,
With everything in it.
$500 mask.
I was gonna say that's easily $500.
With the lights and everything.
Well, what's 30 hours of your time worth?
Well,
It wasn't my time printing it. It was push go and then walk away for 30
I
hours.
mean, that's still 30 hours of your time.
No,
tell them
but
that,
you
though.
no. The hard part was airbrushing it,
Doing everything
assembling.
after took forever. You
Yeah.
also have to sand it.
Mhm.
You
Yeah.
have to
Oh, yeah,
prime
yeah,
it,
there's
and then sand the primer, and then airbrush it, and then clear coat it.
You wrote at least 3 lines in Python. That's
At least 3 lines.
That's like $100 in coding right there if
Yeah.
you know anything about coding.
There were several lines of code.
Because, believe you me, with the way that code should be paid, every single line is worth a lot.
Oh, you don't do things in lines of code.
No.
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 Thank you,
do
Roxy.
things in the
No problem.
same lines of code over and over and over and over again until you figure out why it's not working.
Well, exactly. If you're paid by the line, then boy, we can really inflate that number as much as you want.
You want to pay me by the lines of code? Here's a 1 million line code to
Oh,
do.
yeah,
check how
I'll
it
write a
works.
lot of comments. It will be well documented. Don't worry about that.
Don't worry, light.
honestly
The electricity and materials cost money too. Yes, lights and video games use real electricity.
What kind of batteries does that thing take?
USB. I just plugged
USB.
into a USB power bank right now.
U.S. batteries.
USB-C plug.
This runs entirely on United States batteries. The USB.
Zeldathon baby clothes. There's an idea.
20% of coding is coding, and 80% of coding is why isn't the coding working?
Comments aren't code, but code without comments is a bad time, and it makes everything more expensive.
If I look at your code and there's no comments in it telling me why it works, I don't like your code.
This is why you name all your variables what they do.
You would not like my code. All of my variables are things that are completely unrelated.
Like you have like 3 objects that do essentially the same thing but slightly different, and they're all just named slightly differently.
Just making entries in the
I'm the guy
International
who plays,
Obfuscated C Code Contest.
I'm the guy who plays Second Life and has 27,000 objects in his inventory, and if you sort by name and search the name object, it only filters out like 200 of those 27,000 objects.
Jail for you.
Everything is just named.
to jail, right.
Everything is named object.
Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. 200 objects.
My only comment in my code is the comment "God help you" at the top of the main file and nothing else.
So Ashley just got a baby. Congratulations.
Woo! And they want to be decked out in Zeldathon gear.
You need baby clothes when you have a mask.
I mean,
You're not wrong, but
I don't know how happy that kid is gonna be if it goes up next to Majora's Mask.
you can be not wrong and still incorrect.
Anyway, $10 from ADZ Plays, saying, another Zeldathon. Haven't missed one since the 3rd. Haven't missed this one. Keep up the amazing work.
Since
Yeah.
the 3rd, that's amazing.
Yeah, been around longer than I have.
And I thought
spiraling
I was
animation.
an old Zelda-thoner. But looking around,
I mean,
I might be the oldest one.
You just had a
That
birthday.
piece just went up by 7.
yeah, let's
Narvik, you just had a birthday recently.
go.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That person now has like a 10%
I'm
chance
not
of winning.
speaking of physical body age. Of
Oh, if we're talking
marathon
about
song.
mental age, I'm still only like 4.
Can confirm.
On the plane ride out here, I was speaking to a woman next to me, and she said, "Oh, you have kids? How old are they?" I said, 15 and 17. She's like, "What?" I'm like, I know I look like a 17-year-old, but actually,
I know I look like I'm 6, but that's because
That's
that's
just
why
the-
I grow the goatee.
that's just my
out.
mental age.
Yeah. I have to grow the goatee out because if I don't, I only look like I'm 12. And I get carded at my own casino and I'm not allowed on the floor. That was funny though. When I first started at the casino, we had 3 people in our dealer class who
it's
were
just
only
a hot
18.
Oh wow.
And you can be a dealer at the age of 18, but you cannot legally be on the casino floor until you're 21. So if they are on the clock,
Yeah.
they can walk to and from their table, but if for any other reason they need to be on the casino floor, they have to be accompanied by a security guard, even though they're working in the building.
Wow.
You know, I thought a lot about this. I think hot glue guns are just acoustic 3D printing.
That was
they
a
make
series of words that came out of your mouth that made perfect sense, but I still don't like it.
they make 3D printing pens that
Yeah,
you
they have
yourself
pens that actually
direct
do
and like
it's literally
and
that.
extrude
You just
from.
draw in the third dimension, and it like hardens as you draw, so you can just draw in 3D.
Yeah.
So they can make you a sorcerer.
Yes. You can be a wizard.
I'm gonna get some of those for this.
I've seen people like
3D Pictionary.
actually just like the one I watched. The one I watched recently was it was a Charizard. Like he just drew a whole Charizard like one piece at a time, and then sanded a bit, but like other than that, it was just the whole thing, just from start to finish, just drawing it.
So, what donation total do we want to have Steve try at the next boss? Starting now.
Oh, I can do that.
We have 10 tries already.
Oh, it's, I don't know, maybe 10 minutes, a bit less.
Are we still doing story time with Steve for $20?
If they prompt it.
If they ask specifically for it. Okay.
Because there's a giveaway going and so many incentives. If they ask for it, they
Sure,
get it
sure.
otherwise.
Narvik knows the only way to keep me from constantly telling stories is to put some kind of
Just
donation.
put a donation. Put him behind a donation goal.
I'm doing everything I can here, chat, to contain myself, but it's really hard.
Oh, I gotta take you to the Container Store.
Going to the
I was
container
so
store.
excited when I found out that their tagline is "Please contain yourself."
I have a stand. Yeah, that's cool. Stand.
Oh, gee, I wonder what you're supposed to do here.
All right. Do you have a number, a dollar amount in mind for Steve to fight?
The Majora's Mask?
I think with the giveaway 9,500.
95?
95. And then during the boss fight, if we unlocked it once, just someone dropping $50 can give him another try after Steve failed. So if Steve failed, you can quickly donate $50 and then he gets another try.
Oh,
But
sorry.
first off, 9,500. That's the same
Okay,
thing.
so we have to unlock it at 9,500. Unfortunately, the one has gone away. Steve
All
Tries
right.
is currently at 0.
Let's see if I did that right.
I feel so much more relaxed now. I can just kick back and enjoy myself.
You don't have to worry about trying 10 times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Easy boss.
Also, I feel like I'm making it too complicated. I don't know. So just throw your money at us and
Just,
we'll unlock
just
something.
donate a bunch.
We'll figure it out.
Remember, we're not donating to make Steve try directly. That's a consequence. We're donating to Grief MC.
I heard MC over there in the
Okay.
other room, so he may hear you.
Okay.
We have to be silent now when we talk about making life hard for MC.
Okay, Griefing MC is on silent mode. Got it.
I could never condone such actions.
Wink, wink.
Wink, wink, wink.
Keep going, Narvik, keep going.
All right, $20 from Subboy3296. Big shout out to my love Pink Penguin for wonderful wood carvings, and to Zeldathon for all their amazing work and efforts to bring support to those who need it. Thank
So
you.
I would like to point out that the yellow rupees in this game look really appetizing.
What do you think that they are?
Just gonna throw that out there.
Just
Chat, what do you think is the most tasty looking rupee color?
What's the most delicious forbidden snack?
The forbidden gushers.
What about the yellow rupees in particular makes you think of something edible?
It really the way that the yellow ones are in this game, they kind of have like a specific shell shading to them, where it's like a different color yellow in the center versus the edges, and it really makes me think of fruit gushers.
It makes me think of Ricola.
Okay, yeah, that too.
Lemon Ricola.
I mean, you can also eat that, and also hi somebody who knows my actual name.
Ricola.
It's weird seeing my actual name at a Zeldathon.
Your name's Rupor?
No, somebody said it in chat. It's kind of
right
like
into the lava.
It's kind of like the opposite end of the whiplash that I got from having somebody's parents refer to me as Smith. And it's like, it's not my name and it's a username, but then when it's somebody's parents, it's like, okay, you can just call me my name.
Narvik told me his real name once, and I immediately forgot it because he's forever and always Narvik to me.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember it.
I know it.
Well, that's because Narvik is close enough to a real name to know if like, hey, that's not a real name.
Is it?
I don't know, it sounds like it to me.
Okay.
I just thought Narvik was his name.
Narvik,
there you go.
Narvik, are we going to get the deep lore of your name, Genesis?
My username, sure. For $20, it's Storytime with Narvik.
For $20.
Sure, but not for free.
Good call. Good call.
We all just have to
Oh, come on. First I got to grab him, then it vanished, and then it randomly reappeared. What the heck?
Wow, these attacks are almost as delayed as Elden Ring.
Ha! Let me tell you about Margit, the Get Good. Get Good, the Fellowman.
I do feel like 2022 though was the year where everyone was like, what if we just made all boss attacks delayed?
Oh yeah.
5 to 10 seconds.
There's entire animations that have been made specifically for the Margit fight about how he'll start an attack and like wait a solid 3 seconds and then continue.
So we have like 30 minutes left in the giveaway.
Ooh, giveaway for what?
This beautiful map.
Oh, check this out.
Giveaway.
The Flash giveaway.
Whoop, wrong button. Check this out.
3D printer.
This
Yeah.
is hard when it's back, like when you're looking at yourself.
Trying to figure out where to point.
My desk and covered in plastic stuff.
Honestly, also lots of mental pain.
Mental pain?
Yeah. You gotta resist
Like-
the urge to put on the mask.
My brother was the one who 3D printed the Mask of Truth, and like lots of mental pain to deal with problems.
Doesn't it get increasingly harder to 3D print things the thinner they are?
Really?
It kind of gets harder the longer the filament is out in the air because it sucks up moisture. So you kind of need a dehydrator for your 3D printer filament to be able for it to work well.
Just shove 37 bags of what are they? The
Liquid silicone gel.
Silica gel bags in the 3D printer. No problem.
Just burn itself.
Yeah, the bonus beef jerky snacks.
Oh, I love that. You open it up and I'm like, oh, it comes with free snacks.
My snacks come with snacks.
Sub hype.
All right, $50.30 from Miss. Thank you so much. 2323 from The Sound Defense. I like prize packs and supporting charity. Thank you. $25 from Archangel. Hope everyone has a good day. Right back at you. 2001 from Drake Lake. What music does Link listen to on those long horse rides? This is a setup for a joke. Anyone have any guesses?
Okay,
I was like, are we supposed to answer that? I don't know what kind.
Loot core?
Loot core.
What music does Link listen to on those long horse rides?
10 hours of the Tetris theme on repeat.
Yeah, probably like Gerudo Valley or something. Progressive Octo Rock.
Octo Rock.
Okay, that was good.
The entirety of the Splatoon 2 DLC would like to talk to you.
666 from Antiloquist saying, sadly, I'm going to be on vacation for most of this, but wanted to pop in and show my love. Thank you for spending
Enjoy
the
your
time.
vacation. Thanks for spending money.
Who Hermione's
Yeah, thanks for your time and your money.
That one actually does look pretty appetizing too. The purple's pretty up there. Not as good as the yellow.
You can have the green ones.
More than $20 came in. Was it in one go
I
or
have
no?
to turn into a Hylian shield.
Narvik, was the lore in one go $20 or?
I can donate anything. I can do it for anything.
Do it for any. Well, we've definitely had.
We've definitely had over $20 in donations
Yeah.
since then, yes.
Okay, so my original username was Schleifmamj, and
Gesundheit.
nobody could pronounce it because it's SCH and
I
then
can
German
do
letters.
that.
Schlatt.
And when I joined Zeldathon back in the day, I came to the forum, I registered, and I talked about stuff, and I was considered a bot, and I was banned.
Because you had German letters.
Welcome to Zeldathon, you're banned. It was totally back in the day. So first I got unbanned under the old username, but eventually I got tired of explaining people how to pronounce it and hearing that it's weird, and it was also long to type in. And then I was like, hey, I get to give myself a new username. And that's quite lucky because as we know, we all give ourselves our usernames when we are 8 to 12. And they are always stupid.
Isn't that right, Blade the Fox?
Rebrand.
And they are always stupid. So I got lucky and I could give me a new one. And back then I was writing RPs with friends, and I had a character that was named Narvik. And Narvik means Nordic warrior. So I thought that was cool for the RP, and I thought that was cool for international purposes. And so I said, yeah, I'm gonna be Narvik. Well, shortly after that I played video games online, and people kept asking me if I'm from Norway. Because
here we are.
there's a city called Narvik.
Narvik.
So
Oh dear.
That's the law of my name and my bane of being from Norway.
Oh, I guess I can get rid of this now. They've gotten rid of the message.
So I'm navigating thanks to Zeldathon and...
And thanks to the rat emoji for a $20 donation, which, I mean, we'll also call unlocking that. $35 from Mothobi. Come on, I need that Majora's Mask.
We are 11 entries away from 100.
Wow, yeah, so your odds are getting progressively worse. So get those more $5 donations in. You can do as many as you like.
I think in terms of horrendously embarrassing usernames you made when you were young, I dodged a bullet because mine was literally just X-Buster, like the weapon from Mega Man.
Well, joke's on you, Norvik. My stupid username was not assigned by myself to myself when I was 8 or 10 years old. It was more like when I was like in my 20s.
Ooh, I paid bills.
Paid bills.
I was 26 years old.
I signed checks, Sir Fib.
I treasured that interview with Donald Glover when he discovered that.
Yeah, I paid bills. Moving on, $5 from Spin the Quacker saying hello, hello.
Hello.
1017 from Kiros saying computer programming is complete magic for how it works, and I'll accept nothing else as truth. Source, I do some of it. I do it sometimes.
You're gonna give me a heart attack with one of those.
Those are
I do
mixed
it
very loud.
sometimes. It's the part that gets me.
I do it sometimes.
The other times, not so much.
I don't do it.
Do they ever
I
make
think
you
that's true
aim
for
the
anyone who
ball upside down?
programs.
That's very
like this?
Yeah. Oh, okay. It's not that bad.
Yeah, and I'm gonna have to use it here.
at all.
Nah, especially when you're upside down.
All right, I'm going to burn through these. 1016 from MJ Evans, who also wants the mask, looks legit, want to be entered for a chance to win it. Excellent. And was also testing for secret sounds. Thank you, MJ Evans. $5 from Shastow, been busy all day long. Now I get to watch Zeldathon. Thank you.
Yeah.
2015, the Megalovania from A Really Thick Boy. Always love tuning in to Zeldathon. Love all you guys and what you do. Smiley face.
Yeah.
$5 from Seanzilla. Just had lunch, a mushroom and pepperoni pizza. Thanks for streaming. What's everyone's favorite pizza?
My favorite pizza is a controversial choice. It's Hawaiian with
Oh,
pineapple.
disown on you. Disown on you and your family.
I also really like
pizza
pineapple
argument.
pizza, but
on you.
Dishonor
Son on your cow.
I really started to dig spiny. What is it in English?
I thought Steve was cool, and then he said he liked pineapple on pizza. Now he's out.
You know what? I don't know the English term for that vegetable, so I'm gonna do the easy way. Yeah,
But
pineapple as well.
But let me tell you, there's a pizza place in Santa Barbara where I'm from. They have a pizza called the Sriracha Cha. And it doesn't just have pineapple
Sriracha sauce.
on the pizza. It has a sauce made with Sriracha sauce. And then on top of that, it's got green onions, pineapple, and bacon. And then another swirl of Sriracha on top of that. And that is a delicious pizza. It's spicy, but...
Hold on to you guys.
Hey, past 100.
Dishonor my duck? I could never dishonor my duck.
I used to think pineapple on pizza was bad.
Hey, we
oh,
should
Steve
go.
fights a boss.
Nice.
So good if it's done well.
So Steve, for this boss, you're gonna need 2 items.
Yes?
Whatever you say, you.
I'm not gonna explain you more about that. So you will need the iron boots, which will be on the R trigger.
Okay.
And the bow, which will be on X, and motion controlled, because you love that so much.
I do.
All right, so Steve gets 1 shot, unless what is it? 1 more shot for every $50 donation.
So in chat, I have
Yes.
I have played Twilight Princess for a grand total of what, 5 minutes?
And you incorrectly did the entire first phase of a boss without knowing, so you know,
Yes.
anything's possible.
My complete random chance. And I've never used motion controls before today. And so far, I'm not loving them.
Yeah.
So I hope.
It's okay, there's a reason they didn't come back.
It's the reason why they made a game after this that's specifically using motion control.
Yeah, I'm not saying I don't like them. I'm just saying I'm not used to them.
Meanwhile, in the pizza-verse, Sicilian is the correct answer.
Well, I also enjoy other types of pizza, but that's sriracha.
And I'm gonna use
It's called
that chat.
sriracha
Okay,
cha.
I like
Couch. Can I ask you for a favor?
Maybe.
I will go to a bathroom break once Steve plays, and please give him. Don't be nice to him. Make
Only
fun
give
of
him
his
one chance.
struggles.
Oh, I will absolutely.
Wait, are you intentionally making me go in with low health?
No, you will.
No, he's just being bad with archers.
And I think he's just being bad with motion controls
I love,
too.
I love the politeness.
You will have full.
Please be mean to
and
my
fairy
friend.
when you get in there.
Look,
Buddy, I will eat that stuffed crust pizza. I am hungry.
It's just some banter. Don't be mean. Just some banter. Good fun.
Oh, of course. I'll give him another grilled cheese sandwich.
it's just a fact of life. It's no one's good at motion.
You know
controls.
that murder attempts are a crime. You are aware of that. Attempted murder is a crime.
Especially the way they're in this.
I mean, I didn't do it.
That's why it's called attempted.
Right. So where's the crime? It never happened.
Okay.
But no,
Boy.
there's still more pizza going on in chat. Me and my father are at bitter ends with each other over pizza styles. My father likes to eat pizza sauce on newspaper, and I like to eat pizza on an entire loaf of bread.
I think that's a deep dish versus thin crust.
Deep dish versus thin crust. He likes the super thin New York style pizza where like you could fold it 3 times and still not be a regular piece of pizza.
It's not. My dad is a goat and eats newspaper.
Yeah, well, I mean, I
That's not the
have no
weirdest thing.
confirmation or denial of that, so maybe.
Is it the kind of pizza you need to eat with like knife and fork?
It's more like a lasagna than a pizza.
Well, no, I wouldn't go into full Chicago.
Like no, it's so thin it doesn't like hold.
Oh
the
yeah,
shape.
yeah, yeah. Like the kind of pizza where like if you try and pick it up, it will literally just like
That is
blow away in the
basically
wind.
room pizza, or at least a pizza I had in
That is a
Rome.
lot of
Like you cannot.
That's actually another attempt.
But he's also the same guy that likes to eat
Ooh.
hash and not bacon.
We got another attempt. Oh no.
We also have $60.27 from Palm, who says, "Got to get in for the giveaway. The mask looks very nice." Also, story time topic: pizza.
Pizza.
Pizza in
Okay.
the 80s.
Well, I
Pizza,
was
pizza.
actually thinking about this, and I don't know if this is still true, but when I was a kid, and this would be actually going back then into the 80s, but also into the early 90s, because I was still in high school then, the school lunch pizza was a thing of abject horror, at least at my school. They would get these like loaves of bread and cut them in half, like the long way, and then open them up, and they'd smother like tomato sauce and cheese and whatever on top, and then bake it like that, and then cut it into like slices. So it was essentially like a garlic bread, except it was supposed to be pizza, and that was what was presented to us as pizza. And so I had this really weird idea of what pizza was for the longest time. And then I went to like an actual pizza restaurant, and I'm like, oh, pizza's actually good.
Actually pretty good.
I thought it was totally gross, but no, it's really, really good. So that is something really weird. I don't know. I've heard from other people that some school lunches are still like this, where it's basically just a piece of bread with sauce and cheese on top. And you're like, yeah, that's pizza.
Yeah, that's
I mean, maybe
the
that's
one pizza.
that might be where my whole thing with Sicilian came from, because we also had the school lunches,
Yeah.
but they were always like super thick pieces of bread with a little sauce and cheese on top of it. So I just had the assumption that that's what pizza was. But I really like Sicilian, so that works.
Yeah.
My school lunches were like rectangle pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine too.
Yeah, because that's basically what it's
It's more of a
square pizza,
Midwest thing, I
Sicilian.
guess.
Yeah, it was it's Chicago style.
I didn't have a lot.
Sicilian
of
is the square pizza.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
This was not
No, we did
Sicilian.
have
This was not of this earth.
I mean, what you got for your school lunch might not have been Sicilian, but it was the same shape.
We got that that chewy cheese that never quite.
You don't get it heavy before you.
Yeah.
Now, this is a question, and I don't know for folks, I don't know what kind of frou-frou pieces you have, but once, my wife is from Europe, so I've traveled over there, and so the first time I ever got a pizza there, it came with these like large discs of like goat cheese, and I was just like, what is this? Like I've never even seen this, and I don't know.
cheese?
Yeah,
I'm gonna go for buffalo
but
break.
specifically on top of
Like the
pizza.
large cylindrical slices of cheese on top of the
like-
pizza.
yeah. Oh no, I've got to fight King Kong. This is awful.
Narvik's gone.
It's just.
All right.
It's just an Arzuros. It's okay.
Something something R1 something something R2.
It's Kongalala. You'll be all right.
Yeah, boots on shoulder.
It's literally King Kong with a mask on. The 1939 original King Kong was great. Okay, so hit the gem.
Good call.
Yeah, I wonder where you're supposed to hit it.
And I hold down X to bring up the arrows. Is that correct? And then R1 is boots. All right.
Made for walking.
And I only can aim where I'm facing.
Yep.
So
Well, it's not that you can only aim where you're facing, it's that it's gonna start aiming in
Oh,
the direction Link is
a
facing.
twist.
Fire.
He catches fire.
There you go. You killed him. You set him on fire.
Oh no, he's loose.
Why don't I remember this boss?
The Groose is loose.
How come he didn't do this at any other time while he was chained up?
He wasn't
Because
mad
he didn't have
enough.
anybody to kill.
Alright, now you gotta figure out what you gotta do here.
Yep. Alright.
Off to a good start.
Hide is the answer.
Oh.
How do I shoot?
Hey Google. Alexa.
Oh, press L and Midna will tell you what to do.
Xbox off.
That's right, in games like this. Okay. Oh.
Press the L trigger. Midna will give you advice.
Oh, I know what
It's
I
like,
want.
don't die.
Yeah.
I just didn't know how to actually shoot.
Take the boss's HP down to 0 while keeping your own HP above 0. Oh,
Yeah,
you got it.
got him.
You got him.
Why am I still in bow mode? Let me out. Let me out.
A to back, which is controversial.
Okay.
Grab his handles.
That set off my Alexa.
Sorry.
Grab.
Reminder to everyone,
do I
we've
have
got
to
a
hold
flash
it?
giveaway until the top of the hour. Every $5 you donate gets you 1 entry. So if you
Why
donate
am I bringing him towards me?
lots of dollars,
No longer stuck.
you get lots of entries.
So you see the things all around the room that kind of look like they could, possibly hold fire.
Also, check out the Zeldathon Twitter. We've got a link to Heroic Replica's eBay auction for their very
I got
cool
to know.
shield that ends in
that was weird. Like there was a heart
just under
glitching
2
in
hours.
over there.
Check it out.
Hey,
I
chat.
think it's at 4 o'clock.
It's 3:30 from what I've been told. So, thank you. Actually, no.
Bro, he has dense fire.
Is anybody in chat currently playing on an Xbox?
I guess that didn't work.
25.93 from Octave. Thank
I
you.
hate not having camera control. It's
Now
really.
you're letting the camera.
Well, I
See how it
have
is.
no camera control.
Locky 2 is on strike. Yeah, that auction is very, very good.
Why can't I use the camera, Narvik? This is toxic. How is this a game for children?
With ZL, you can target it.
How
If
is
you hold
this a
ZL,
game?
it stays targeted. If there's a targeter.
That's kind of what I thought about Fall Guys the first time I played it.
Oh my god.
How is this a game?
How is this a game for children?
Well, no, that's all the players that are toxic. It's not the game that's toxic.
This is the Zelda game that's rated T.
For toxic.
Ah, there you go.
Is Britney Spears in this game?
You know that toxic.
Nice.
Got him.
Yo,
Go
let's
grab his
Take it
handles.
back, yeah.
I hate these controls so much.
Get that
You are
handle.
on fire from hugging
Am I
him.
not pressing A?
You have to wait for the prompt.
Now boots.
Then
Boots.
you gotta put the boots on.
Uh-huh.
Boots with
Pull.
the fire.
Pull his leg out.
I'm definitely too slow. Oh no. Boots off.
Back to fleeing.
It's rated T because Minna is
The most savage.
savage.
Oh,
To be
all right.
honest.
There we go.
Oh, well, no, you've got one try left.
Oh no, I have to do it again.
No, you
Yeah,
have
and
to.
if people donate $50,
Every 50,
Keeps
yeah,
going
'cause I
and
got-
going and
Watch
going.
watch a noob get. So I played no Twilight Princess before.
You actually have 2 attempts left.
Oh no.
Because we're $100 past the original goal.
Oh, I have to run past.
I know with the
What's
math.
the sprint button?
Team math.
Am
I
going to
think
run?
I said
Every
$50 single
donation.
donation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so there was 169.
Other way, you were in front of the big
I
door.
was
Just
wondering
go
why
through
they're
the
all
door.
facing backwards.
Well, speaking of $50,
The second attempt's not going to last very long.
good lord.
Is there a sprint button?
You can roll. Yeah,
to
rolling
roll
is
is
good.
faster.
Whoa.
Just get in there, it's safer.
Also, apparently it's an instant teen rating because there's a little bit of blood in one of the cutscenes. Okay.
So Ocarina of Time.
Don't worry, this boss is still hard even for experienced players.
Red blood.
Oh, is this a 3-heart run?
He's got 4 hearts.
We can keep it
The
at
skip strat. He's a speedrunner.
Oh, speedrun shots, skip cutscene, shoot him.
Full auto bow. Jiggy Rat remix. Oh, you respawn with 3, that's why.
Got it.
It's 2096
Nice.
from
Go,
Tara
Go,
Blara.
yank
Thank
his
you.
handle. Yep, yank his handle. Boots
Tara
on.
Blara. Thank you for the rats.
Boots. There you go. There you
Nice.
go.
I did a thing,
Wait
though.
for
You
it,
did the
wait for
first
it.
part.
Yeah.
Gotta finish.
Now do it
Smack him.
15 times.
Just smack his face.
It's just like Monster Hunter.
Just like Monster Hunter and you're a hammer man. Go for the head.
You got to topple. Get it.
I'm a longsword man. Of course I go for the head.
I don't like you.
You make no friends here.
Do you have any teammates?
I do not like you. Get out of my way, sir. I have a hammer.
Are there any teammates you can trip?
I wish Narvik was here. I could trip him.
Darvik and Steve fighting the boss.
Steve is one of those kind of longsword players that's
Steve just
like,
keeps
why didn't you get flinch free?
Is there any? Yeah, flinch free is a one slot.
Yeah, one
Oh
hit.
my goodness! Why don't all of my teammates change their entire build to handle me?
It's one level of flinch free. Get rid of one of your weakness exploits or
This is why you
something.
bring a hunting horn.
So they can fly?
Is there any way to? Oh, what the heck?
Does that glitch still exist?
What?
Oh, hey, Midna.
I don't want help. I want you to go
There
away.
you go, keep doing that.
Isn't there a way to make
flying? If you had hunting horns,
Is there
you could
not a
start
way to
playing a
make
song
the,
and you would be
the camera
parented
go behind you?
to the monster.
It
So
should
if they
be
flew away, you would
Okay.
just go with them.
That's fantastic. I never did that.
Not so much for those.
Yoshi!
Come to me, Beavis. Terrible.
He's doing exactly what you asked. Come to me. No, not like that. Bong. Not right now. Loud hunting horn noises.
Come to me slower. Put your face forward.
Come to me slower and stop moving your head so much.
Heronite with 2015. Always nice to see another Zeldathon. Keep up the great work.
You have a perfect
Do I-
chance
am
to
I
shoot
out
him in
of
the head
arrows?
with these charges.
No, you.
Am
No,
I out of
that's not a
arrows?
thing.
No,
Now you
you
got
have a
27.
I like how if you run out of arrows in this fight, it just gives you more.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because you can't do the fight without the arrows.
Yeah,
Just
any
more
any
just
fight
appear.
that like depends on arrows or something will do that.
They
Even
just
like Wind
rain
Waker
down
does
from the
that.
ceiling and it's like, here's some arrows.
Yeah.
It's not arrows.
Yeah, the snot arrows from Wind Waker are a big hit. What if it's just Booger Kid from Outside Island is now a boss? He snots out arrows.
Because every boss has to have ads.
Yeah, yeah.
Where's the giant bat that makes all the rules? We're in the way, we're in the way, we're in the
Look at all those hearts.
Look at all those.
Look at all those hearts you can totally use.
All right.
All right, 10
that
more
is-
minutes for our flash giveaway, so keep the donations coming in if you want that very cool
So
mask
Steve
that's
out of
being shown
tries?
off here.
Yeah, that was
Yep.
Steve's last try.
All right.
If you get another $50 donation in,
You can watch some
you
more
can make
terrible
Steve
gameplay.
try again.
Unless I beat the boss in
10
between.
more minutes. Donate $500, you have like a guaranteed chance of winning, probably.
Yeah, you just get snot arrows if you run out of arrows.
Probably.
Guaranteed, probably.
Isn't that that's Deku Link?
It's Wind Waker.
Wind Waker.
No, but isn't there also one Deku Link can just shoot like snot bubbles?
Yeah,
I don't like that.
with magic.
That's my favorite Link. I like that one. The little
You got a
hand-drawn
moon.
stick arms like
Doodling.
doodling. I like you. Wait, is that a duck?
Yes.
Is what a duck.
This is a duck.
The duck.
It's not just a duck.
It's
It is
the
the
duck.
duck.
It is the duck.
Being held by none other than the Duck Master, Steve. Whether or not he
You're
wants
wearing
to
your
be-
spin the duck shirt. Nice.
Duck
Let's
Master
go.
going into battle and you just
I thought the bubbles were soap. Yeah, no, that's a snot bubbles from the Deku. Yeah.
Wouldn't it be like more,
Blowing bubbles with your mouth. Is that a mouth? Is
like,
that a nose?
Like,
Is it both?
like what maple syrup is?
Like sap?
resin, like more
Oh, it's sap.
resin.
Sap bubbles.
Yeah.
Okay, so question
It's a
for
maple syrup bubble.
question for couch,
maple
back
syrup.
couch, and chat. On the Deku mask, is that a mouth? Is that a nose? Is it both?
I think it's just.
Well, what is it on Diglett?
That's a nose.
Nah, man.
Is it?
It's a mouth with a tooth.
What? It's gotta be a nose.
It's three-dimensional. Have you played Pokemon Snap?
That still doesn't mean it's not a mouth with a tooth. No,
Experts
in a 2D
disagree.
drawing, the Diglett it looks like an open mouth with a single tooth.
Easy.
It's a mouth and a
Oh,
nose.
it's like the cloaca of facial orifices.
That's a sentence I never thought
I have
I'd hear.
enough information in my brain to know exactly what you mean there, and I don't like it.
Okay, we won. This is one of those bosses that once you go winning, you just win.
Yep.
Because after the first hit, when he recharges, he stands still and
He stands still
you
and
can
you
just
can
aim.
shoot him again, yeah.
Maybe it's
Just
like
aim. Yeah,
it's like
that's
an
easy.
octopus deal.
It's easier for me to aim real
It's a
arrows
beak.
than these
It's a
mission
beak.
controls.
It's just an always open beak. Argument over. Deku just has a beak. Argument over.
Why is he green now?
So wait, does that mean that Deku, the Deku and Octoroks are like in the same lineage?
Because they have the
They have the same
and
face.
Birdo from Mario.
And yeah, Birdo, Octoroks, and Deku, they're all just the same thing.
They're just different branches of the evolution.
And no, you do not need to look that up or get any more information on that. Don't worry about it.
Brian, I definitely recommend it. Look up the word cloaca.
Do
You'll
not
learn
look
a lot.
up the word cloaca. Thank you.
You'll learn so much.
I mean, yes, but also no.
Is Deku Link a sandwich?
Oh boy.
I love Deku Link from my favorite show, My Hero Macadamia Nut. Can we all agree that the Zora evolving into the Rito is insane?
I mean, I do like an.
I like that it
inward
happens.
explanation.
I like that it happens in the game where they would have been better off as fish.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think the explanation for it is that the gods meant Hyrule to vanish, the old things to be forgotten.
Oh yeah, so if they stayed in the
forced
water,
this
yeah,
evolution.
that makes sense.
Is it time
No
for my
fish allowed.
controversial theory about Ganon?
Always time
in
for your
Breath of the
controversial
Wild?
theories, as long as they aren't free.
Controversial theory for $20.
So I just saw I still have 2 hours to get to the Master Sword.
Can I give you a controversial pizza instead?
Yes.
More controversial than pineapple?
Yes, the most cursed pizza I've seen and I've actually tasted and bought is by like one of the deep freeze pizzas. And it was chocolate, like just full on chocolate.
Just chocolate on a normal pizza?
No, chocolate base, chocolate sauce, and then like toppings like
chocolate cheese.
Oh well, in that case,
like
that's
two
not.
kinds of chocolate. It was weird.
See, when you were saying cursed pizza and then you said chocolate, the thing that popped into my mind is just a regular cheese and tomato sauce pizza that they then took a Hershey's bar and just melted the chocolate on top and then you just eat that.
Please do not do that if you are listening and think that is a good idea.
Yeah, don't.
Tide Pods are bad, so is that pizza idea.
5 minutes until the flash
What was
giveaway
the
is
new
over.
Tide Pod?
Get those
Tide
donations
Pod
in,
was the old
please.
thing. The new thing. Oh no, the new thing was licking the Switch cartridge bitterant.
Oh.
Is that like bottled? Can you just get bitter?
Just get the Switch cartridge bitterant by itself.
Well, you can buy bitterant. It's like a pet spray.
Make a cocktail
alright.
with it.
What I want to know is the story behind why they apparently had enough people licking Switch cartridges that they had to announce they were putting bitterant on it.
I think that it was the other way around. I think they did that so like children wouldn't
It was
eat
just
them
to
because they're
be
small.
careful,
They're like
like,
dogs
yeah.
or whatever.
Right? Wasn't there some small
yeah, I
brand
guess.
of cartridge that they didn't put bitterant on?
And then
Oh,
it
yeah,
was
kids were eating
and then
them.
it was funny to lick them because they tasted bad.
Someone in chat goes, "Oh right, that reminds me, I haven't licked Xenoblade Chronicles 3 yet." Please don't lick your Switch cartridges.
You
Even
gotta
if you're,
you gotta rank them by flavor.
What
What is the S tier Switch
is
cartridge
the
taste?
S tier Switch cartridge bitterant?
Yeah. Do digital games still taste bad if you lick them?
Bro, $50 you can get Steve to try
How do they
this.
put bitterant on the digital copies?
The gate. The gate boss.
So I found my nemesis, I guess.
Jumping gate.
For some reason, it's just not. There it goes.
There it is.
There it is.
First try.
It was a worse attempt than the last one, but this one worked.
Oh, button batteries have it too? I didn't know that. Huh. Wouldn't that also just shock you, or is that only a 9-volt?
You were not supposed to like the bitterant?
I'm a slot technician, not an electrician. I know licking a 9-volt will shock you. Will licking a button battery shock you?
You know
No,
what?
it doesn't.
It doesn't? Okay.
I think
Hey,
this-
look for those 2
I
letters
do
that
not
I'm never
talk-
going to read.
Let's not continue this discussion.
I think this postal guy is the unsung hero of all of the Zelda games.
He's like the fastest person in
Like
existence,
the
dude.
amount of stuff he must do in a day. Like, give him an Apple Watch and see what the
I did 20,000 steps on setup day, and I didn't move the next day. I can't imagine how he does.
I mean, the very fact that the human race evolved alongside plants that evolved to have capsaicin in them specifically to make things not eat them, and then we decided we liked that flavor.
But we liked it so much that
we then made the capsaicin worse ourselves.
But then we grow the plants, provide them like an opportunity to propagate. Maybe the plants are geniuses.
Maybe they're just playing 5D chess, and we're actually the pawns here. They domesticated us.
Yeah. That's a serious arrow you got there.
I'm actually kind of surprised. One small bomb arrow can destroy all
He
that.
most prefers the flavor of the Switch, light over the Switch.
The flavor of
Speaking
it?
of which, I unironically prefer the Switch light bitter and flavor to the original LED.
I was just thinking if I save some time by not doing this, and then I saw the owl statue, and I'm just like, nah, I can't do that.
No.
I can't do that to MC.
What is Jamie doing on the Twitter?
Is he meme posting?
Don't worry about it.
He's doing his best.
Oh, I mean, if you want one of these for every year, we've got them.
Hey, fan art from Zeldathon. The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask for the N64. You having fun there?
Came in for the late
Oh no, one survived.
Oh, that's right. If one
Was that-
survives.
Oh, they all have to die at once.
Wait, you can just shoot it at your feet?
Mm-hmm.
That's some Team Fortress 2 strats there.
Oh god, imagine how different Twilight Princess would be if you could rocket jump with the bomb arrows. He's Majora's
With these
Mask.
camera controls?
With
I
these
don't-
camera controls, yeah, you'd probably go off a cliff 98% of the time.
No, I'm sure they're fine once you get used to the motion.
Smack him.
Yeah, he's somehow not.
There's one that just refuses to die, and if they don't all die, they don't die.
So, the things on their head, is it attached to their body or is it like an extra thing?
It is their head.
It's a Roomba.
This is the final evolution of a Roomba with knives strapped to it.
The Roomba with the bazooka on it. Unfortunately, there is no bomb jumping until Breath of the Wild. Darn. Well, that'd be more of a demo man thing than it would be a
Do
soldier
I have to
thing.
stand still for it to charge? Die. Thank you.
There we
Good
go.
job.
First try.
$25 from LOZ Cardsvan 23. Hey Zeldathon team, great to see you back for another exciting Zeldathon. Here's hoping our donations reach lofty heights. Save that for the Skyward Sword Marathon.
That was last time.
Wait, that was last time.
Oh shoot, you're right. We already did that one.
Florida Man, you! I think I might know who that is.
Donations reach the moon.
And Florida Man,
Direct.
what, Narvik, since you're the boss, what
Yeah,
is the
what we have
donation
left,
goal
by the
for
way?
kissing the duck?
Oh yes, a minute left for the
Kissing the
flash
duck.
giveaway. Get your $5 in now.
Do a camera close up for the last minute.
Oh yes. All right,
Then
while you're
I'm
doing
gonna
that.
kiss the dog on
Yeah, I saw
webcam.
that.
Just here on couch.
Yeah,
40.
yeah. So,
Under
so
attack.
how much for one person to kiss the duck? How much for the duck to be passed around for all to kiss, assuming they're wearing masks? And it's
Yeah,
safe
mask
and whatnot.
kisses, please.
Yes.
Butterfly kisses only.
It's gonna be French, like greeting kisses.
Eskimo-
like,
Eskimo
mwah,
kisses.
mwah.
I mean, small
20
kiss.
seconds left.
20
What's
seconds.
a good
get your
donation
five-
sound? Between $20 and $40 for a kiss.
One more secret sound from MJ Evans. Testing
They will
things.
be-
Thank you.
They will be
923.
COVID-appropriate air kisses of the duck. Kiss, kiss, pass.
Kiss, kiss, pass.
Don't bogart the duck.
Just licked my copy of Xenoblade Chronicles 3 very much. Please stop licking the Switch cartridges.
We're kissing ducks, licking cartridges. What's going on?
Oh, no skip strats here.
Oh.
Can't skip, can't skip, can't skip.
A computer is telling me to do something. A slideshow.
Donate to Direct Relief right now.
That's it. Over.
You-
166 entries.
Let's
Good
see
luck.
who wins.
Congratulations. to
All right.
everybody.
It's being drawn at the end.
Yeah, we'll pull that after the marathon is over. Keep your email and spam folder in your eyesight. You might you might
So
get an
here's
email.
something to sniff. If we liked our friend, we would do so.
We do not.
Or perfume.
Goodbye.
Thank you, everybody, for entering the Flash giveaway. I was watching from the other room. Hi, Narvik.
Hi.
I'm gonna steal your controller in approximately 1.5 dungeons.
Yeah.
Also, happy birthday. I haven't seen this.
Oh!
Yes.
Happy birthday
to
Oh, this is the third one.
Okay.
He's aging so fast.
Oh no.
MC, we might have lost a little time on this run because Narvik made me operate the controller.
I was watching you fight Goron, my boss, and yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happened.
Yeah.
Thank you for trying. I'm glad the duck's here with you, by the way. I just now noticed.
Yes. that
Did you
was-
bring this one with you?
No, this was Great Scott.
Ah.
LLP.
LLP. It looks like LLC, but if you do a Let's Play instead. Yeah.
Limited liability let's play.
Limited liability let's play. LLLP.
So the game now wants us to go to Hyrule for story reasons, but as you may have noticed, story.
Okay, well,
Who plays games for stories?
So I'm gonna head to Lake Hylia
I'll
instead.
take the seat for now. Welcome to the party. Chad is trying to convince Steve to kiss the duck.
And Narvik is insisting there must be a donation amount.
And I'm insisting that we
Narvik
shouldn't
is-
do that.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, we do nothing for free.
Well,
That's not true. We do some things for free.
We
Like
just-
play The Legend of Zelda.
we don't share germs for
Ever
free.
since Wild.
So true. Oh yeah, I tested. Woohoo!
Yay!
Negative test crew.
Yeah. Look, it's my mouth.
Face reveal. For the first time, we've seen MC's face.
Pack-a-day face reveal.
This is what I look like when I'm 29.
Oh man, we missed a shot at it, like an amazing gig to do, like with Jiggy, have everyone new on couch the first time they reveal have like a fake mustache.
Or a real mustache.
Or a real mustache.
I actually don't know if Steve has his mustache back. You had it for a while.
We'll find out.
There was a direct release celebration upon its cutting, I heard.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, I did
Wasn't that bad, was it?
I did a thing with some colleagues. You know, there's like November. There's different occasions like
No Shave November.
Right, exactly. And we just, you know, we decided to just do something in April. Like that's the long and short of it. And the reason it happened, it was someone's birthday, I believe, and we were downstairs in the break room having some ice cream. And I noticed a couple of my colleagues had grown out their mustaches. I was like, as a big fan of mustaches myself.
Wait a minute. Just pause quickly. Are we having a story time when people didn't donate for it?
Just answering it.
This is a free story time.
You have to sell the story time by offering, you know,
free sample. It's a lost.
This is your free trial.
Your AOL.
Okay, I didn't mean to interrupt. Please
100
continue.
hours free.
So-
This is turning into a Winra situation.
All the others are microtransactions. This is the free-to-play content.
So, so I noticed a number of people had mustaches. And I was like, this is great. You know, we should all grow out our mustaches. And we decided that we would do big, beautiful bigotes en abril. And so in Southern California, a lot of us are, you know, speak Spanish in addition to English. So a bigote is just Spanish for mustache. So big, beautiful bigotes en abril. Abril is April. And so for the month of April, we all grew out our mustaches, and then we had a pool party at the end, and we barbecued, and we had a great time. And
The barbecue makes it so much better.
oh yeah, so we were eating like sausages, hamburgers, having mustaches. It was just a whole.
All my favorite activities.
Yeah, my friend Florida Man you in chat here had his pit vipers on. It was, you know, pit vipers look like iridescent Oakley blades. So it was just great. It was a celebration of mustache beauty. And the thing was, we wanted to be inclusive. So if people hadn't grown out a mustache, or if people couldn't grow out a mustache, because some of our colleagues don't have the ability to grow mustaches, we had artificial mustaches. So at the end, everyone who attended had mustaches, and it was everything I'd hoped for and more.
Fantastic.
They were inducted into the mustache.
So the question is, do I have a mustache under this mask?
Ooh. Can we have
Probably not. Donate to find out. It is not April.
Yeah, no, we can't donate to find out because I have to wait another 30-something hours.
Yes. 30 some hours, then take a test.
That's so exciting.
We do take safety seriously.
Yep.
Yeah.
Then memery.
Yeah.
Then Zelda.
Wait. Can we reverse a little bit of that?
Yeah, can we get a 30-hour
Zelda
prediction
memory,
going?
Safety charity.
I'll talk to my people.
So I see a lot of requests in chat to kiss the duck, and Narvik and MC have laid down the law. Like, the duck can be kissed, but it can't be kissed for free, unfortunately.
Ooh. Any secret sound above $20 is a kiss on the duck. But it has to be a secret sound.
Okay, so
What's a secret sound?
A
for those
special
who may be
sound
new?
that plays when a certain donation amount is donated, and it has to be above $20. And also, I'd like to bring your attention right now the milestone that's going to disappear before I finish explaining it. 10,202. We will break the total that we raised for Zeldathon Headstone for a Hero, which was a 48-hour event that we did back in my house. I was through Game of Year, but instead I'm going with my house to give you reference.
My house. In the before time.
In the before time.
Long, long ago.
2013. Maybe. No. Yeah.
Back when they had to sing the year.
It was a very musical time.
They were dark days.
Basunify is my favorite. Basunify made the audio sound good.
Yeah. Do you know how you can like hear what MC is saying? Do you know how you can hear Steve telling story time? Do you know how you can hear all the jokes? Thanks, Basunify.
Yeah, it's been fun. And you know what? It's not just me. Like,
The world.
Everyone else is like picking up and learning really fast too. Like, you know, you come in and you change a lot of stuff, and you know, you ask people to like, hey, can you adjust to this? And they're like, yeah, everyone learns fast and picks up, and everyone's a pro.
You're a
You
good
put
teacher.
these microphones on back couch. This is you can kind of see it on camera, but there are 2 microphones here, $50 microphones by the way, that we could have had like half a decade ago.
In 2013.
And it would have sounded so much better. But because we have Basunify, who is taking charge on audio, we now have this excellency.
It might have bumped a little bit, which is okay. Like, you know, we'll keep it at a white X.
What's Zenlight?
Oh, it's Behringer.
No, but they're the best.
Those are my mic clips because I couldn't find a proper XY thing because you want to like get the capsules off. If you're doing an XY miking,
We got Basunify started.
The capsules to be actually touching and like
Story time
on top
with
of each other
Basunify.
on the.
For free again. Bro, for audio classes,
Because,
$50 donations.
yeah, okay, then I'll be done. I'll tell you why these mics are so cheap too, and they sound good. Cheap as in like cost-wise.
Inexpensive.
Why? Yeah, like, but only in this application. I wouldn't put these in front couch because
correct.
It might be different.
Smash like and hit the ball.
we're doing here.
These are the Behringer C2s for those who are keeping track at home.
For the doc team.
Yeah, the doc team will start tracking every microphone.
There is those questions of like, oh, what's the best mic I can get? But it's really like,
it depends.
The one you
it
can
depends.
afford.
Oh my gosh, that was the answer to everything. It's cool. It's the best mics that you already have, right? No.
Wait a minute. So when you were in audio school, does that mean every test you could do when they're like, what would be the best microphone arrangement for this application? You could just write an "it depends" and then you get full credit on every question? It depends. It depends.
Well,
depends.
it depends on the class.
It depends on the class. Like, you know, we had electroacoustics and stuff, so we would, it's more about objective and subjective there.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah.
And there's some things to do. But it's all about where you place the mic and what you're trying to make it do for you.
But these are good for voices.
They're good for a lot of instrument
Wait,
stuff
I have
too.
those.
This is good for what we're doing with the voice, getting this, you know, collection going in the back. But there, yeah, we could actually, one of the things we could do is you can on the board put it in stereo, so we get the left, right. Right now they're in mono because if you guys heard like MC on one complete side of the couch versus
I'm over here.
Bonds all the way on the other side of the couch, like, and then Inko would
No,
be
they're
like,
not.
Just,
They're just resting.
It
They're
would be
pining
like,
for the
I don't know,
fjords.
it'd take you out of it, you know? Because when you're that close to people on the camera, especially because we're on the side of the camera, it's like, and everyone's all over the place. It's like, what's going on?
Imagine
That's what the
3D
podcast
stereo audio so
It
you
would
know
sound
who's
like a
coming
late
from
Beatles
where.
recording when they discovered that 2 microphones could exist.
And all you had is left, right, and center, and a mix of both at negative 3 dB because of doubling the power. Is place the object.
Can I make a suggestion?
Yeah.
There should be like a tech segment where y'all just explain, like it's like an intermission between games where you're like, here's some of the tech that we use. That's all.
Here's the problem: we need the tech to explain the tech.
But the tech isn't used during transition.
Yes.
Well,
So
it
what
could be
you're saying is
B-roll.
You need more tech.
Tech to watch the tech.
It's like the
Who texts the Texman?
People take pictures of like their setup, and then people say, "Well, wait, what does it look like behind that?" And they just have like people taking pictures of them taking pictures of them taking pictures, like the infinite chain.
And the last guy's taking a picture in the mirror, and you can't see the camera.
This couch was tagged and released in accordance with marathon rules and regulations. We are a strict catch and release marathon.
No, but like,
Okay, look at this beautiful queen. Okay, bye. Oh,
If
Come
someone
on, can't skip, get wrecked.
Someone's asking, how do I get a mic to get rid of all that background noise? Well, it's kind of like saying, how do I get a camera to get rid of the dirty pile of laundry behind me? You know? Or like, how do I get a camera to light up my face without putting a light on my face?
Actually, if you find one of those, can you let me know? Because I've been looking.
There is magic, there is tech, but if you don't, like, if you have a green screen and you don't light it properly, what happens? You get all sorts of artifacts, right?
Yeah.
And same with our audio. If
Like
you
the Holy Grail?
want to not treat your
It belongs in a
room
museum.
and not, make things work with what you got in the space, and you do it like digitally, you get some really funny sounding artifacts too. So you can be fuzzy in your voice and your visual. Maybe it's the aesthetic, maybe it's a creative decision. I'm not going to tell you what's wrong because, what it is what happens.
Like Lo-Fi.
And what you're known for. Exactly. You're known for your artifacts and funny sounding, funny videos.
I've never seen a dog swim that fast in my
I'm known for my dirty pile of laundry. It's iconic. That's why I can't clean it up, Mom.
It's part of my brand
It's
identity.
part of the brand.
Mom, my brand.
It can age, that's okay, like fine wine. Yeah, it gets a little sour sometimes.
My audio gets
Tannins.
sour over time. Which can happen if you have electrical interference.
But soon, I do have to admit, I have frequently, especially over the last 2 years, complained about how the year is 2022. We've made advances. We've sent people to the moon. We've sent probes to like Pluto to measure, stats about it. How can we not just have a single microphone that I can plop down in front of me and have it sound good? How is it that difficult?
We just have to change physics.
I'm on it.
If you go to another planet, you'd have to learn how to do things completely different.
You need to invent Mars Behringer.
Wait, are you saying that if I go to Mars, I can have a mic that sounds good?
If you go to Mars and you play your instrument, the pitches are going to be different.
Ooh.
Well,
How do we do that?
There's not a lot of atmosphere to carry the sound
We're not
waves.
at Mars anymore, now we're at Jupiter, right? So it's going to be...
Where the pitches are even more
I
different?
mean, we did discuss how, because of the gravity on Jupiter, we've actually already had to stretch the camera feed so you can see us all at our proper height, because most of us are actually like around 4 inches tall on Jupiter.
Yeah.
Because of the gravity. So we stretched the camera feed for your viewing pleasure.
And don't remind me about getting rid of all the gas. And that giant red spot.
Yeah, we just packed that up and shipped it somewhere else.
Jupiter.
Hey there, please date me, come with me.
Alright, I was gonna go set up music group. I'll be back.
Oh, wait.
I was looking for Skippy because...
I like how you said that so casual. I'm gonna go set up music room.
That's why I'm here. Like, I was just standing, and I remember I was looking for Skippy to find his flathead to get one of those things out of the...
You can't just walk in here and tell Skippy has a flat head.
Flatter, flat head. It's all...
We all have flat heads on Jupiter.
The toolkit is by Campy.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Bye-bye. Have fun.
Bye-bye.
Enjoy Zelda. Have a good time.
Thank you for the education lesson.
Yeah.
No, I just actually withheld information because no one donated and asked me to donate. Well, I was going to go on some things.
That was all wrong on
donation, like,
purpose.
you're right. Let's keep the information. No, that's it.
All right, we have $10 from Archangel with a riddle.
Ooh, I'm in.
This was question of the day from Archangel's work.
Ooh, Moria!
And a big chest.
Let's focus on Archangel and then we'll...
Well, okay. Absolutely. What 3-letter word can have 2 letters added, 2 letters taken away, and still sound like and mean the same thing?
Ah! I think I might have a real answer for this one.
All right, you go last then. Everyone else be funny first.
I'm going with because if you take 2 letters away, it's which means the same thing. If you add 2 letters, it means the same thing.
Okay, you're wrong. Thank you.
Thank you. This was my humor.
Yeah, there's a very different meaning from and
And
Yeah. These are all
Real
different
monsters.
things.
No, see?
Whoa.
That was an of understanding and not an of fear.
Whoa.
No O.
All right, Bonds, what do you got?
Is it Q?
What is an O? But
It
an
is
A
indeed
with a-
Q. Q, Q.
All that game we were playing got me
Squirtle.
crying.
All right, we are not sponsored by Squirtle, but if the Squirtle person wants to sponsor us, I would accept it. On
Squirtle?
behalf of the marathon.
So Squirtle is like Boggle and Wordle put together.
It's like Boggle. End of sentence.
Okay, that's fair. By the way, everyone, I don't know if y'all noticed, but if you check our donation total, we've added another digit.
Yes.
Welcome to 10,000.
Here is 10,000. There are still playing Twilight Princess.
Five digits. All right, 4509 from Demon Fire a while ago, and then $125 from our own friend of the show, Mythical Amoria. Woo! Thank you so much. My first time being able to donate a larger amount. Honored to be able to donate to such a great cause and be part of such a great team. Thank you, Amoria.
See you soon.
Yes, see you soon.
3 days.
Yes.
Ish.
You
Looking
better be
forward
here.
to it.
I don't know the first half of Majora's Mask. That's a lie. I know the first half better than the second half.
Yeah, I was about to say, how did you get to the second half if you didn't play the first half?
He just has a save file that starts there.
But how did that appear?
He bought it, and so he bought it at GameStop, and it had a save on it already.
You went to GameStop like, I'm looking for a copy of Majora's Mask, but the first half of the game I do not have to play.
Actually, this is a true story. So the first Zelda game, actually the first video game I ever played was Link's Awakening. I have a brother who is 4 years older than me. So at the time I'm like 6 years old, so I don't know how to do anything.
Same.
And my brother at 10 years old is a genius. So my brother kept getting further in the game than me, and I kept trying to, I didn't want to play the game because I didn't want to be stuck. So I kept trying to copy his file to my file, except I didn't understand that you copy from source to destination, and I cleared his file about 5 times before he was like, Ganon, you cannot have the Game Boy anymore.
Great sentence, by the way. Ganon, you can't have your Game Boy in. But that's Twin Robot.
Ganon, you can't have your Game Boy anymore!
Give me my Nintendo DS. It's not a Game Boy, it's a Nintendo 3DS XL. New Galaxy Edition.
Twin Rova would be the type of people who just call every video game console you have a Nintendo.
Yep.
I'm banning you from a Nintendo. It's the Sega Genesis.
Mom, it's an Xbox.
I'd like to add that I'm doing the thing that I just now noticed, where I choose one person in the room to be the person when I think I've said something funny, that I look at Doug for confirmation that it was funny. I'm like, haha, joke. And I see Doug going, and I'm like,
oh.
Yes, I Steenist. I mentioned Link's Awakening. He must be an earshot because he.
Wait. If you mention Link's Awakening, Steenist, 1993, Link's Awakening.
Let's train us past this milestone, says Stinus.
Do you remember
Thank
that one marathon where I decided to donate the Ocean Man every time the King of Red Lions was on screen? And then you just rerouted to go see the King of Red Lions every time? I was like, he's found my secret!
Oh no, he's broke the code.
Very clever. The Morning Queen has awoken.
Why are you in
we
mourning?
got Twilight Princess on screen.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. Afternoon Queen has awoken.
You know what else is round?
A wheel.
Yeah.
Wheels on the stream keeps
Chat
on
says
spinning.
that was a legit life hack for not needing to remember the hell.
Going for a frosty level
What
segue
is your
there.
gimmick?
Cancel Zeldathon! Are you
When
kidding
you do
me?
a line right, it stays there.
What do we have to do to cancel Zeldathon?
So I do one line.
Do I have to drive
And then I
home?
have the parts that are on that line. Then I do the second line.
All right.
Yeah. Let's go.
You're out. You're out.
It was a good time.
You're out.
Okay.
You're out.
I'm out.
Yep.
I'm actually supposed to be here till 4. But
So no, shift's canceled.
Okay. Woohoo! I get to go home early, Narvik.
No, you don't.
Narvik,
keeping you here.
Narvik, your game is canceled as well, by the way.
Oh, that's too bad.
All right, Duck. It's all down to you. If you believe in the duck.
Our Gitlum, that donation shouldn't have happened. We canceled the marathon.
Yep.
I will not be reading it.
Welcome everybody back to another Super MC Gamer stream. I'm going to play through every Zelda game now. All right, we can do it again. Come on.
R. Getlum says, did someone say Link's Awakening? That's twofer. We can double dip if we just mention Link's Awakening.
Those responsible for the canceling have been canceled.
I'm gonna change the username of the Zeldathon account to MC2 now. Which means we've come full circle because we used to be on my channel.
Check out our second channel for our different content.
Every Zelda in August?
True.
Can we host behind the scenes content on an alternate channel? Just have a camera going, just pointed at tech the whole time.
The GDQ official term for that is the understream.
The understream?
Understream?
It's where people stream at GDQ, but they're not the GDQ stream.
That sounds like some sort of cyberpunk dystopia internet that the real people can't use.
Sounds like a skin condition.
I believe, and I don't know the rules regarding understreams at GDQ now, but early on they were illegal. So you shouldn't, like, if you were discovered doing an understream, you'd be like told to stop it because the bandwidth just wasn't enough.
Oh, like at the hotel?
Yeah, and
I
it's
see.
like, hey, you're killing the stream.
You're wrecking the stream.
with your understream.
Quit using our internet.
Of guys playing Melee in 240p, please stop.
You're clogging the tubes.
Are we talking Elden Ring here?
Yeah.
This is the Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Elden Ring chat.
Yeah, no. So
Any
Elden
ringers?
Ring was actually a Twilight Princess remake. It just dawned on me.
Ah.
This is that part where the glowy archers.
Oh gosh. Sulphur River.
How close are we to this goal, by the way?
Sophia River or whatever.
I think we're very close to the milestone. I think we're very close. I forget what the number was.
How about that river reveal, though? Holy smokes. A 90-second elevator ride.
Ooh, yeah, 140-ish.
$140 till we hit that milestone, folks. Let's keep it going.
That's extremely snipeable, folks.
Don't forget for that $20 incentive for story time. Just let us know.
Extremely snipeable.
$20
Just like
for
the
Steve story time?
Ancient archers in Sulphur River.
$20 for a story time with anyone, but they have to be able to work with any random prompt given to them.
Yes.
Okay. Oh god, I wasn't ready for this. Also, by the way, if you donate that $20, you're entered in for our day one giveaway, which only goes until about another hour and a half until 4 p.m. Eastern time.
When that says 24, your time will be up.
And then we start another giveaway.
And then we start another giveaway.
The day one giveaway pack is really good.
It's very
My
good.
brother made one of the prizes for that. He made the Mask of Truth. Also, my sister said hi a little bit ago.
I get so jealous of all the masks that are being given away this marathon. It's a certified. I wish I didn't run Zeldathon moment so I could win that.
I've told you before that my brother, the brother whose save file I erased several times, my brother is very mad at me because he is now ineligible for all of our prizes.
Oh yeah, because he's direct relative.
Yeah.
Boy, yeah, you like overrode his save in real life there. 1993 from Argetlam. You can't stop me.
I believe there's actually we have a definition of direct relative. So if you can, like, I don't know, find like a third cousin twice removed or something, I think they don't count.
If you can fake some adoption papers, you might be good.
Actually, adoption would be a legal direct relative.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
Sorry.
So you can ruin someone's day by adopting them. You can't win anymore.
I adopted you. Now you can't win a Mask of Truth.
I'm adopted brothers. Let's go.
That's what you do, is you adopt everyone except the person you want to win.
Wow, what a scheme. Or you could just donate $20 and enter and win.
Yeah, okay, do that too. It might be cheaper.
COVID tests make me laugh. I totally was confused for a second. What was happening off camera? I looked over. I'm not gonna say who it was, but I just looked over and there was somebody with a Q-tip halfway up into their brain.
Any swabbers in chat?
Digging for gold.
Swab the poop deck.
See, and it was because I was looking at Doug for funny confirmation because I noticed that.
Try to block the view a
why
little
we
better.
put a wall up? Why are you blue?
What? You can't just ask people why they're blue, MC.
Don't worry, it's just a Breaking Bad reference. It'll be fine.
I watched Breaking Bad.
You know what else is broken?
Sword?
The original goal wheel.
Oh, unfortunate.
Where's Robbie with his waffle crisp? He loves me.
Waffle crisp.
That was some fragrant waffle crisp we had at MomoCon.
I didn't get to smell it or eat it.
Oh.
I miss being at MomoCon.
The boxes were unopened.
From the before times. I couldn't make it this
someone
time.
tweeted about it, I think.
Too many people want me to take vacation to run their marathons.
$10
Like
from
me.
Autumn Peoples. We inch ever so slightly closer. Thank you for the tongue twister. To the next milestone. Thank you.
Let's go. $130. We're getting closer.
130 and.
And what happens at that milestone, MC?
we feel accomplished that we beat a marathon that lasted 48 hours
We are
in less than 24.
We are now offering you a sense of pride and accomplishment.
Oh no!
But wait, you can take the pride and accomplishment, but you're also giving it to us.
That's true.
Yeah.
But what's
If you
really in
donate,
it
you
for
give us
Chad?
pride.
Like, it'll play a cool sound.
The entries.
Yes.
At $20.
Yes.
Besides that feeling of pride and accomplishment, what else is in it for?
The entertainment?
Oh, they're benefiting the cause, the charity.
No, not.
Director Lee.
No, not that. Nothing like that.
Was that a cue? Were you cueing me?
Yeah. I just want to see what happens.
I mean, the donation goes to Director Lee, humanitarian aid organization.
No, forget that. What's
works
after
in over
that?
100 countries in all 50 U.S. states and the U.S. territories.
But apart from the humanitarian aid, apart from the medicine, apart from the entertainment, apart from the prize giveaways, apart from the breaking milestones, what has Zeldathon ever done for us?
And thank you for turning that into a great Monty Python. Holy Grail
Zeldathon has
reference.
given me a horrible player that I call my friend.
Apart from the wheel spin.
And Zeldathon has given me a horrible friend that I call a player.
Hey-o.
Who's that? Have I ever met that?
Invent a new video game?
It's time to invent a new video game, everybody.
Okay. So imagine this. You have a field. And in the field is one plant. No, this is yesterday's meme. It's old. I don't actually have it.
So I want to make it focused around an animal. What animal does nobody like?
My Little Pony Elden Ring.
My
Torrent.
Little Pony Souls.
Torrent.
My Little Pony Souls!
No, I could see it.
I can see Iron Pineapple reviewing this and being like, okay, so I've gone dumpster diving on Steam and I found My Little Pony Souls. I don't know how this thing hasn't been sued out of existence, but today we're going to check it out.
Instead of saying like you are dead, it just says like you are hugged.
Doesn't General Radon have a little pony?
Oh my God.
He does!
Very Little Pony.
Well, I'm just imagining.
Not General Radon.
My Little Souls like. My Little Souls like.
Yo, let's give some love for General Radon. He has a tiny horse, but he's a big chunk, and so he learned how to control gravity so he can keep riding it without hurting it. He's a dude.
That horse looks like it's been hurt, though. Like, it's
By
not doing well.
others!
That's a little Sebastian.
That's a very little pony.
General Radon.
Little Sebastian, no.
Fly on, little Sebastian.
Yeah, what Elden Ring for me, the bosses were about 360 no-scope tracking attacks, getting railed by archers from a million miles away with like literal light speed archery.
Yep.
Incredibly delayed wind-ups. They're like all, gonna hit you.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
still gonna hit you. Oh, I'm not hitting you yet, but I'm gonna.
Absolutely, yes.
All you have to do is not get hit. You know?
Just get good.
Well, they just know that you're like, oh, like all these Souls players have this timing down where they're like they delay a little, so they just delayed for so long.
Yeah.
When I found out that the bosses were actually tracking button inputs, that's kind of when I was like,
No, I don't think so, From Software. If you need me, I'll be in the Legend of Zelda. By the way, I'm going to do a little check here because of the auction for the Hylian Shield is ending today. In
1 hour.
1 hour, yeah, 1 hour exactly. It's currently at $730.
Wow.
And again, the proceeds from that do go towards the charity. I don't have the exact details, but it's being split between the charity and also to fund more of these charity projects with Heroic Replicas so they can keep making more of these things to keep auctioning. It's kind of an endless cycle, so if we put a little money into it, we can keep generating more charity.
the Heroic Replica gallery just was breathtaking. He put so much work into these.
So I don't have the exact price of the Hylian Shield, but I tell you this much. Right now, the auction price, I believe, is less than what the actual retail price is, and you have to go on a wait list to even be considered for one. So right now, $730 is a steal. So keep auctioning, yeah.
It's for a good cause.
Keep
You get a cool
auctioning.
shield and
Bidding.
Keep bidding.
Yeah, that's
Keep
the
bidding.
one.
Keep bidding, my
As
friends.
they say.
59 minutes. It actually, the text just went red on my screen.
Danger,
The
danger.
marathon
59
feeds
minutes.
itself.
I bet we're gonna
Don't
see
say that, but I should.
the old last minute sniperoos.
Probably.
You
Yeah,
know,
that-
it's what's funny. I can win that. Or I can win that. So
Oh, hey, cool snack. Bye.
Because it's
Okay.
an auction, not a prize.
But here's the thing. I I may have purchased myself a little bit of a Lego set for my birthday this morning, laying in bed.
Aw.
As a Lego VIP, I get early access. They're releasing this really cool
The Bowser?
anniversary castle set.
Oh, nice.
It's so awesome. It's $400.
All right, chat. So the question is, who wants to buy MC that shield for his birthday?
Who wants to buy me that shield for my birthday, and instead you keep it, and the money goes to the charity? How about that? There's a deal.
That's a
Why am I being
win-win-win.
buzzed? Work emails. I'm not reading work emails.
Is it possible
The
to...
server's exploding. Only you can fix it. Not right.
Is it
That's
possible for
actually-
the shield to come on stream out here?
Nope.
I don't. Yeah, it's not
It's
here.
in Canada.
Oh, it's in Canada.
It's not with us.
The frozen white north.
It's
as
not
some
even
might
on this
call it.
planet.
Yeah,
Wait,
the
is
frozen
this-
white north of Jupiter.
Is this like a
Space Canada?
Is this like a Canadian girlfriend joke? Oh, it's my Canadian shield. You couldn't be here at this marathon.
The
but-
shield goes to another school. It's fine.
Yeah.
You'll never meet her.
The shield goes down the skull.
Is that like?
Hold on. Checking with Doug. Was that funny? It was funny.
I said it. I hope so.
Look, I say all sorts of things that aren't funny.
Yeah, my gauge is when nobody laughs, and then I know that it wasn't funny.
I tweeted on my account today. I was like, if anybody wants to, in lieu of a gift to me, just donate to charity, or wait till the marathon's over and give me V-Bucks.
V-Bucks? For
Some
your Fortnite
Roblox?
account? You become a Fortnite player. No build Fortnite claims another. Wow.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't play no build, and I was like, yeah, I kind of switched to no build because I got tired of like anytime I would shoot somebody once, that I take away 30 of their 200 health, and they'd be like,
Suddenly they live in Alhambra, and you're like, well, how did you?
They now live in a 30-story skyscraper, and I'm just like, I don't have time for this. I don't carry like any of the fire thingies. I can burn it down. I'm just like, see you on no build. Goodbye.
I think if there had been a no build mode when I tried Fortnite, I would have played for more than 5 sessions.
The game has become so much more friendly, user friendly. Like I've been telling people, like they're like, wow, why are you into Fortnite now? I thought that was the game for tweens. They've adjusted it quite a bit to be more like fun for people to get into, and like the fun of the game is no longer just I have to get the victory royale. You can still get the victory royale and it feels good, but there's a lot of quests, there's a lot of like just interesting things, and it just feels fun to play no matter if you win or lose, which is a hard thing to do in a battle royale game.
Totally.
Anyways,
That's awesome.
donate to charity, please. We need $130 to reach our milestone. $10, $20,
$100.
this many,
Yeah, $20 will get you in for our daily prize giveaway.
which ends in an hour and a half.
So, for cumulative $50 for our grand prize giveaway, if you haven't hit that mark yet.
Which ends in 122 hours.
If you want to start just digging into that budget already on day one.
Narvik, it was really funny. Earlier, I was talking to people outside, and I was like, I have to play a game today. Like, oh, when? And I looked at my watch, and I was like,
yeah.
Wow.
And they're like, oh, when do you play? And I looked at my watch, like, oh, in about 2 dungeons.
Amazing.
And they're like, wow, I didn't know MC's watch tracked time in dungeons.
Your minute hand, your hour hand, and your dungeon hand.
Is he teaching you the Canadian shield attack?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you. Actually, that donation was.
Yeah, $50.50 from RNC 1839, saying, wish I could donate more, but I'm currently dealing with a lot of medical bills, but my insurance through my work is amazing. Hooray! Love that. Thank you very much for your generosity.
We appreciate it.
Oh, and we're
And trust
inching.
me, not a single person at this event ever looks at your donation and says, "Oh, that's so small." We
yeah.
love and appreciate every single donation.
If
So
you-
thank
yeah.
you so much. We really appreciate it.
If you like graphs and math and things, like small donations make up a majority of the total every time.
Yeah, actually, I'm going to share some information about Direct Relief,
Data!
which may surprise some folks in chat. So,
This may shock you.
So last year, Direct Relief delivered over $2 billion worth of medical assistance to people all over the world. Well, actually, to clinics and health centers that treat people all over the world. All 50 U.S. states and in almost 100 countries worldwide. Now, that $2 billion was donated medications that were given to us by companies that produced them, and then we shipped them at, with a support from FedEx, we shipped them out to these clinics totally for free. The medicines are free, the shipping is free, everything is free to
There's no
the
bill
clinics.
for them.
There's no bill to them ever. Now, to do that, we're entirely privately funded, and that means that individuals who donate to support the work are really the ones who deserve credit for that work being done. We can only do with what we're given, really. And so something that people on this stream really need to know, and probably a lot of folks who've been around Zeldathon already know this, but since we launched our gaming program in 2016, gamers and gaming companies have become one of the single, if not the biggest single sources of cash support for this work. Okay? You might think, oh no, it's big companies, or the big corporations, or like really wealthy individuals are the biggest donors. Well, those people do support the work and they're very appreciated. But if you look at them as a single group, gamers, game streams like Zeldathon, and game companies like Humble Bundle, Activision, Blizzard, and Epic Games and others, those have represented the single biggest sources of support. Now, Direct Relief, in responding to Ukraine, we've already delivered over 800 tons worth of supplies. It's the biggest response we've ever had in our history. We were founded in 1948, so the biggest response we've ever had has just been done in the last 6 months, beginning in February, when we started responding to our partners in Ukraine and the surrounding countries. Gamers have been the biggest supporters of that. So if Direct Relief is the biggest source of medical support to Ukraine, and if gamers are the biggest supporters of Direct Relief, what does that mean? Well, that means that gamers, as a group, those who support this stream and streams like this, gamers have been the most generous and the most impactful as a group out of everyone in responding to Ukraine. So y'all should feel good about yourselves.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
And that's every single donation.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if you're throwing in $5 or $1,000, which everything is appreciated.
Yeah.
You're part of that. It's amazing.
Yeah, it all adds up and it all makes a difference, and you all should feel really good about it.
And Direct Relief can make your donation go even farther, right? You'll have better buying power.
Well, most of the medications are donated from the companies, and these are not like expired. There's nothing shady like that. These are medications that are donated. They're fully valid. We're able to get them to the partners well within their expiration dates, just like something you would buy at a store. It's just that without a channel to have access to medication that is low cost or free, a lot of folks won't have access to medicine at all. And this is why we support the free clinics and health centers that support these populations. They themselves are often nonprofits and will not have access to medication. So it's a very virtuous cycle where the companies donate to us and then we use our resources and our capability to ship that out to the people who need it.
Yeah, you could think of it as like the big difference between and I'll use the most basic example in the dang world. You need Tylenol. You're not feeling well. You need some Tylenol. Also, milestone complete.
Yay! Nice. We did it. That's a big challenge.
Who pushed this over? Who did this?
Awesome.
Psycho E Ninja.
Thank you so much. I think there might be another donation with that because.
It was Stuck in the Filter is what it was. Psycho E Ninja 6 with $100.
Yay. Thank you so much.
Best of luck with the charity. I've enjoyed watching this event for years now, and I think y'all are doing a great thing. Plus, I get to watch Zelda games for a week, so it's a total win.
That's what we like to think. By the way, just to finish up my example there, so let's think about you going to CVS and buying a bottle of Tylenol, as opposed to someone who goes to a free clinic that's supported by Direct Relief, where the medicine, the Tylenol, might be donated for free to Direct Relief, and it's shipped to the healthcare clinic for free. Yugi boy. And the health clinic is able to give it out for free. So the difference of where all the money in that supply chain of CVS buys Tylenol from Tylenol and puts it on their shelves, sells it to you, they have to do the shipping costs. All that instead is covered to this.
Yeah. I mean, fundamentally, there are people out there who, if they had money, would buy the medications that they need to live a healthier and more productive life. But they don't have money for a whole variety of reasons that are way too long to get into here. And to support those folks, these free clinics and health centers, in the United States and all over the world have been created to provide care to them, because healthier people make us more productive people, and they reduce, it's actually keeping people healthy through these health centers helps reduce the overall cost to society of lost productivity and all the other negatives that come when you have a lot of sick people. But so there's essentially a customer base out there who needs and wants this medication, but simply doesn't have the money to pay for it. And it's through the partnership with our corporate partners and FedEx to help with the shipping, and all of you that make it happen.
I'm just being joking. Watching them burn.
That's not very charity of you.
That's not very direct relief of you.
Sometimes Narvik likes to get a little edgy.
I have to make a difference here, okay?
Keeping the hype up. We have $9 from RNC1839, who just bought a 2-color 3D printer. Very excited about that. Thank you very much.
So we have an incentive coming in, everybody, that I want to fill you in on. If you have only a little bit of money to donate, thank you. If you only have a little bit of money to donate, now is a great time to probably put that to prepare your donation, because when our clock that's above me here hits 22:50, so at about 8 minutes, and from 22:50 until 23 even, so that's 10 minutes. Every donation that comes through, every single donation, so try to do $3 if you can to help offset those PayPal fees. So if you do $3, $3,
Jiggy is
$3,
very excited.
$3. If you donate an amount of money,
Between
to the
$2 and
charity,
$4.
every single donation, it doesn't matter the size, every single donation. So if we get like 100 donations within that 10 minutes, Funny Man is going to donate $5 for every one of the donations. So 100 donations in that 10 minutes equals $500. And Google's going to do the same thing. So that would be another $500. So if we get 100 donations of $3, that's $300 plus the extra $1,000. That's going to be $1,300 raised from you all donating only $300. So this is an amazing opportunity for a big charity to happen. So prepare your donations, everybody.
Of what number?
At least $3 United States dollars.
A whole number between 2 and 4 would be great.
That's the absolute minimum, but they also say use all of your tricks to make it go faster, because Funny Man will not be accepting any queued donations. So may I suggest you use the default character, so that way there's less time of Link walking across the screen. So everybody just use default Link during that time. That will make sure that Link can stay at the chest opening them, so he doesn't have to walk off.
Could we pick a cooler one though?
No, keep it simple.
I was just hoping everyone would pick the transparent.
Remember, kiss.
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 Keep it simple, stupid.
Thank you.
Now every time somebody says the word, well, I don't want to say it because I'm going to yell.
Trois.
$3?
Yeah! That's what you got to do. Every time. Chat, you hear that? Every time you hear $3, you have to go, thank you! Yeah,
So-
specifically that.
So everybody, we have about 6 minutes, so prepare your donations. Because we only have 10 minutes, and again, it doesn't count if they're queued. So we have 10 minutes to get as many as we can in, and
Oh, boy.
Funny Man and Google will do their
Yeah,
magic.
that's
So
work for me. I'll have to
Is
count up
there
all
a
these
limit?
donations.
There was no limit
The
stated.
limit is 10 minutes.
The limit is 10 minutes. So
The limit does not exist.
There's a hard limit of how many donations
Yeah,
we
but
can
we
get
have to
here.
min-max this. How many, like, in our system? You're right.
Like, what is the shortest sound?
What's
we can have?
$3? Like,
You know what you're doing, Jiggy?
What?
You're getting dangerously close to doing math.
Well, allow me to clean out our queue now.
Yes.
So that it's clean and I can count numbers for Funny Man later. $10.08 from Organic saying, happy birthday, MC. Do you have a favorite, with the extra U in there, because he's
Favorite?
from Britain. Do you have a favorite secret sound that folks can donate for your birthday?
After this incentive, my favorite secret sound?
Will be revealed. You've got 10 minutes.
Brother Man Bill's still in there, which I really like.
I heard the rat. I heard that there's a rat remix that actually happens.
Yeah.
I didn't get to hear it.
Wait, you haven't heard it yet?
No, I haven't heard it yet. What is there a number, or is it just like
2096?
Oh, it's 2096.
I haven't heard the Chrissy one yet, but I know it's in there.
We have
I got the
$25
shield
from
and
Jesse,
Christ.
thank you.
for my shield.
$10.93 from Cool Al, and from Video James we have $3.
The kid is the
Yeah.
shopkeeper too.
Yes. Yeah.
That's so terrifying.
All right, we're cleaned up.
But remember, you can send in your donations now, but remember, if you want to save them For $22.50 is the time.
$20 from Cool Al. Had to take this opportunity. Thank you. Just keeping it clean for the 10-minute mark.
Are you okay?
You keep refer.
Are we okay?
Yeah, the website is
Oh,
fine.
it's back. I had to move.
It's just you.
Okay.
It's
good.
just you.
As long as it's just me.
Hey, Stone, the website is not broken. Jiggy's broken.
My phone's broken. Yeah.
How did the game think I was not?
4 minutes before the excitement
That's my
starts.
favorite.
Well, I'm a big fan of $12.10.
What's that one?
What the hell is a gigawatt?
Oh, yeah.
Captain Quackers with 2001. Thank you.
What's the file name on this, Narvik?
It's red.
Is it?
Yes.
It is. And
What's happening?
Want to know what the horse's name is?
What?
My big bot.
I only know that one because I watched it on the Zeldathon Twitter account. Man, I love retweeting things from the Zeldathon Twitter account.
What's? I'm sorry.
What?
I want to know what.
Doug did not say that was funny.
I'm sorry.
Funny thing.
Ha!
And that's another. That's another thing, of course, that folks can do, right? MC is retweet things from the Zeldathon Twitter account. Yeah.
Yes, if you don't have it in your budget to donate, you can always spread the word. You can bring your family and friends into the fold here and have them enjoy a cool show, and maybe they'll donate too, and you can take full credit for it.
Jiggy,
Yeah,
Jiggy, point above you.
Elf Queen.
That's
86.
where you can find our social media information. You'll notice that the Zeldathon part doesn't change.
Where?
It's a
No,
it's
that's
a bird.
squirrel.
It's a Twitter.
Scroll down. You'll notice the Zeldathon up there doesn't change. It's because we've got Zeldathon on every social media platform.
Thank you to the team formerly known as Zeldathon, or the team that is still known as Zeldathon but no longer does Zeldathon, that technically existed 6 months before this Zeldathon, and then they stopped doing Zeldathon, but we never stopped because we are masochists. Thank you for giving us the Twitter account. We appreciate it.
Elf Queen 86 with $3 saying $3.
Yeah.
Have fun and stay hydrated.
Remember, we only can
You're
do it once.
you're too early.
You
You
got-
2 minutes from now. 2 minutes.
So, okay, so
2 minutes.
To 2 minutes here, guys. I just set up mine, and the first link that you can't see this. I know you can't, but the first link, do that one. Right?
The default link, yeah.
No,
Default
no,
link.
I just wonder what Ganon's
I'm literally sitting on couch.
$9.99.
You can see what I'm up to.
All right. So the next file name is a link. Zelda's Adventure, and Rat is not winning. What is wrong with you?
I don't know. Maybe they want to donate for a different file name,
Rat.
and maybe that's valid.
The Rat Genda.
Maybe it's valid.
That agenda? I
Yeah.
hate that. But by the way, Funny Man, you really popped this incentive that I'm really excited about, so I want to be here for it.
Collecting rat.
But I also want to take my break before I have to start playing this game in exactly one dungeon. Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. Anytime you're
My
not, you
watch
can
doesn't
just
read
give the
in
controller
dungeons.
to Steve.
All right, with 1 minute remaining, $9.99 from Empty Text Box, no name, says, just a reminder that you're all amazing and loved. Everyone here is amazing. Keep on being your beautiful selves. Thank you for all your hard work. Thank you for your donation. Very kind. $20 from Tris Valbuena, saying, happy birthday to MC. Hello to Jiggy.
Hey.
Hope everyone is having a good event so far. Happy to have tuned back in for Twilight Princess. Ooh, a TP stand. Very good.
This is water dungeon. Right?
45 seconds.
Lake bed.
It's a fun one.
Did you? Are you gonna just jump into the middle? You do the jump.
No, I'm not using the shortcuts.
Get your
Wait,
default
is
link
this the
$3
legendary
donations
water
queued up.
dungeon?
We've got 30 seconds.
30 seconds,
It's
folks.
okay,
Prepare to
legendary
launch.
It's one of the good ones, so I doubt it's
By the way, if you want to be technical, one person could technically launch at like 55, so that way,
We can
like,
max it out.
yeah.
I don't want to.
I'll fudge it.
Well, somebody here launch at 55 because you can see it
Okay.
in real time.
Yeah, that is true. Okay.
You're gonna have to go through the PayPal flow, don't you?
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm doing that right now. I might be able to do it 55.
Well, that one's a little
It's
early.
literally 3 seconds from now, so.
Donate now.
I can do it.
Go! Ready? Shoot! Fire!
I'm putting in
Donate!
my authenticator code.
Okay, that was
Now,
$1.
start. First
Okay, now.
one, the first one.
Okay, go.
Okay, perfect. That was $1 from. I already cleared it. Sorry. Thank you.
Stone.
All right.
It's a stone, Luigi.
I'm in.
Okay.
Two.
Look, that's so cute. Look, he's getting. You got show.
Excellent. Here they come.
Three.
Oh, look at that total go.
Yeah, let's
Go.
4.
I paid.
Oh, that's you.
I got that beautiful.
5.
This
That's
is
a
great.
6.
MC.
No,
7.
6 because the other one wasn't on what was before.
Oh.
So the count is officially sine minus 1.
I think funny.
We can do some algebra.
Rat. Oh, this is sick.
This one's too long.
It's very long.
It's
I
pretty
think
long.
Funny Man should give us the numbers so then we can. Funny Man, can we have an exception? A pre.
I can count.
What?
I have a math degree. I'll count them. It's fine.
Okay. Keep them coming, everybody. Remember, we have this full 10 minutes, so we have 9 more minutes.
That's not default link.
And remember, it's times. It's gonna be times 5. So we're about to have this one here will be our 10th donation, which means that's gonna be $50 from Funny Man and $50 from Google. So we're already up to $100 on top of what has showed up.
Going. Keep it going.
And every time you hear that sound,
yeah, it is.
That's $10 more.
Yeah. Think of
In
it that
addition to
way.
your donation. Think about that.
Yeah.
Every time, that
Just like I'm on
5
top.
plus 10 just happened.
Yeah.
Think about it.
Think about it. Ready?
Cool.
I'm gonna get
$10.
30 plus 10.
I'm gonna get classically conditioned. Like I'm salivating.
Yes. 30 plus 10.
I'm just gonna be $10 every time.
Think about that. Think about
Thank
that.
you for appreciating my jokes.
Oh, you're like massage?
$10.
Man, I love.
Yeah. Ooh.
That's a sound
and
that
they're all default. This is good. We're going another 10.
We're going places.
Oh, we're at 200.
Okay, maybe not. My math degree only will get me so far. This is so many numbers. You're so generous. Thank you, everyone.
Oh, no. For another one. I can make that noise.
I think that
Speaking
one
of
has to
Zeldathon
die.
Recovery,
Yeah.
that was like an hour of that.
That one has died
And the
repeatedly.
No, but
Well, we've nerfed it since then.
Thank goodness.
I think this marathon I am going to finally finish Titus off.
We've been
Funeral
saying
for a
that
friend?
years.
No, but
He can't be defeated.
no, he must.
Man, look at this. We're at 25 now.
We're gonna have a funeral.
So 25, 250 extra dollars has already been donated, everybody.
Okay, time for round 2.
7 minutes remain on this.
All right, on the website you can scroll down and push donate again, and round 2, everybody. Round 2, $3.
Yeah, if you can throw in a round 2, that's great.
Round 2.
And we're only 3 minutes into our 10 minutes.
Let's keep it. Yeah, we're 3 minutes
Doing
in.
it.
Yeah, round 2, everybody.
Keep the hype alive. We want to.
With a good
If
time.
we do the math right, we could easily get over $1,000.
Yep. Also, make sure you put rat for file.
Wait.
Thanks.
Yes, close to there. Maybe around there.
Yeah, this
If it-
default link stuff is working out great.
Yeah,
Like,
if,
it just
if
keeps
it's
coming in.
default link plus like $3 or $5,
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's really doing the
I
work.
think it's like anything under 10, right?
I think anything under 10 is so. If you want to really max it out, you can do like $9 or $9.
$9.99.
It's $9.99 at Secret Sound.
Oh, it might be.
$9.98. $9.99 the Secret Sound.
$9.98. If you really want to max it out, you get almost double or triple.
Yeah, you're gonna double your
Almost.
donation.
Triple.
No, it's $5 from Funny Man, $5 from
Oh,
$10.
okay. So yeah. If you really want to do it, $9.98 would be almost 2 cents
Man.
off from double your.
Look at it go. I really want to go take my break before I have to play the
I'll
game,
do
but
that.
this is what?
I'll double my donation.
I thought you were about to say I'll go take your break.
Oh, okay. I got another.
If we
whole
all
hour
take
of
your break,
being-
it'll go by so much faster.
All right, I'm gonna do.
Man, this is going. Remember that 3 plus 10.
Yep, I'm gonna max out my.
Actually, Doug, can we get some intel? How many are queued right now?
Oh my gosh, 38.
Okay, so that means they're going to go for a little bit, but because these are going fast, there will come a point where it ends, and we still have half of this incentive to go. So
Keep going.
So another 5.5 minutes. So
Rat
keep 'em
for
coming,
Zelda
folks.
2. Rat for
Oh wait,
Zelda
we're
2.
live now, so I can actually. Did you know that you can't get to a
Yo.
channel's chat on the Twitch app if the channel is not live?
You can.
It's like silly, right?
Yeah, there's some sneaky ways.
Heroic
Hey,
replicas
Lego
in
Jedi.
chat.
I just need
Alert,
to show
alert,
Brawl
heroic
Disney
replicas in chat.
What's that?
Heroic replicas in chat. Friend of the show. Made a lot of our cool prizes.
Guys, what's up, my friend?
Your hammer is heavy.
Exclamation point auction, please.
Your hammer's like dangerously heavy. Like it's
the Megaton. It was funny with
unbelievable.
What's funny with the Megaton hammer? I actually I picked it up, and later that night I was like, my arm was sore, and I was like, I don't know if that was from setup date or
the hammer.
The Megaton hammer.
It was from the hammer.
So as this is going on, I am going to give you the reminder. We have just about 35 minutes left on the Hylian Shield auction.
I'm doing a countdown, MC.
Okay.
At like the last 10 minutes or so, I'm gonna go full on. It's time to do the auction. Ding ding ding. You know, yeah.
It's still at 730, ends in 34 minutes. Look at that.
So check your eBay data. It's on eBay, right?
Yeah.
It's on eBay.
Check your data. Make sure your account is valid. I haven't used eBay in years.
Yeah. I'm
So I would make sure it works, because otherwise you're gonna miss out on great value.
Gonna live count it down, see who's gonna win here.
But right now, 40.
I don't think I can do it.
4 minutes remain.
I think Zach can do a good.
Good
Lord.
Yeah, Zach can talk forever if you give him a microphone.
No. Now I'm saying like the auctioneer. You know, you're just like $10, $10, $10,
$11. I'm being legitimate. He could do that. Yeah, because he can talk.
Like, that's a skill in itself.
Yeah, I know I can't do the auctioneer thingy, but
Auctioneer rap god out here.
We're gonna live react to the winning now.
That's me by accident when I was at Chipotle and they asked me what I want on my bowl. I'm like,
How did you like the sofritas, by the way?
that was nice.
It's really good.
What are we at? We're at 73. How we doing?
So when we hit 75, remember that everything that's been donated, we're also about to have $750 extra donated. So this total is flying up, my friends. Keep it up.
We still have 23 in the queue, so it's going good, but we could use more.
You know, and also, hey, I have something else to say. This is the first major donation train I think we've had of the entire marathon.
Yeah.
Let's keep it going just for the sake of seeing how big we can get this train.
Well, so here's the thing. In 1 hour, it's day 2.
Ooh.
In 1 hour, it's day 2.
So we could just keep it flowing.
Keep it going until day 2.
And you can get yourself
a beautiful Sunday evening drive.
I mean, look how easy we got this going for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So.
And you can get yourself into the day 2 auction or the day 2 prize block with your train donations.
We have so many incentives this marathon. It feels good because we're giving so much back to the people as well.
Fresh.
Like not only the satisfaction of charity and the pride of milestone complete, but
yeah.
Jeez.
Not just
there's
a sense
mine.
of pride
There's
and
mine. That's my double.
When did you make that?
Oh no.
Who's got a different link?
Oh, different. Okay, all right, we're fine.
It's Zelda. What's she doing here? Who invited her?
If you want to go for thirds.
I thought the green guy was Zelda.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Go for thirds. Yeah.
Purple link.
998 is the highest low sounding speed thing, guys. So if that's purple.
Highest lowest sound thing.
Yeah, highest lowest sound thing. So that's a word. So like
Several words.
You know, I doubled my donation basically because of Funny Man and Google.
Yes, Steve. So
More than.
prize blocks are every 24 hours. The 4 p.m. is the dividing spot.
Yeah. You're at 91 donations in this.
And we're at a minute and a half left of the Funny Man matching. We're at 92, so we're about to cross $1,000 donated between Funny Man and Google, which is amazing.
It's 1 minute left.
1 minute and 11 seconds.
All right, nobody pick anything else. Just lower than 10. Go right now.
Ooh, we got 8 in the queue, folks.
There's only 8 in the queue.
We got 8 in the queue, Scoob.
Get them in here, guys.
A tree. I thought you were saying cheese, and I'm like, are we cheesemongers now?
This is a min-max thing right
Oh,
now.
I was just thinking about James May.
No, that's too long. That's too long, Byron. It's too long.
You know what min-maxing is?
Everybody, our landscapers here. Are you here to knock down my lamp again?
I'll be back.
I had to contact my
Are you adding more
landscaper.
foliage?
A landscaper
I'm
lot.
landscaping.
Landscaping, okay.
It's so pretty.
Steve, you'll appreciate this.
Oh, of course I will.
My landscaper knocked over my lamp.
Which lamp?
Just your lamp.
And the one that I have that I don't want to give you the exact location of for personal reasons.
Sure.
Well, the address is.
Yeah, and so I had to call them and send them a picture being like, you knocked over this lamp.
20 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay, I was like, how'd they knock over a lamp in your
No,
house?
like an outdoor pole.
Oh, okay.
Oh, a lamp post.
Yeah.
11 seconds left. 10 seconds.
9,
The
8,
frustration.
7, 6, 5, 4.
Are we getting one more?
3, 2,
No.
1.
106.
106.
Wait, minus 1.
105.
No, funny make
105. That's over $1,000 between
105 donations.
Not bad.
And everybody, let's keep this train going till we
can ride it.
We did that 10. If we just do that 6 more times, we'll get to day 2.
Yeah, if we ride it all the way through like the Good morning train. What do we? I don't want to call it break Kinstone anymore. 'Cause
It's not. It's
you
not.
can't.
It's okay, Chad. I have a challenge for you.
Yeah, it's called Good Morning.
Dawn of the second day.
Let's mix this up. We have a donation train going. If this donation train keeps going until I'm at the boss, then Steve gets to fight the boss.
This is a horrible boss.
To fight the boss.
Which boss are we on?
Me?
Oh, this one.
This is a horrible boss for Steve to fight.
Oh gosh.
Did you make Narvik a nice big slap?
It's like a Dark Souls boss. It's big.
I did nothing.
How much motion control use is involved? A lot?
None.
I don't know. So
might have a chance.
So obviously we want to keep the donation train going so that Steve can try the boss.
It's not looking too healthy right now, by the way.
But what in between doing that, like have that open in a tab, just keep giving us $3.
Also, I'm so
Where did it go?
Zero in the queue.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah. None in the filter,
but also
none in the
open up
queue.
the second tab and go to the auction page because now you've only got half an hour left to enter the auction for the Hylian shield. Does anyone have the current amount it's at? Is it still around 750?
I'm sorry, I'm still panicking about this sign wiggle.
It's wiggling.
Oh,
it's not gonna.
My
fall
sign,
down.
don't wiggle, wiggle. It
Mario
folds.
is here to help us.
The real Mario. It's still at $730, everybody.
Still at
That is
$730?
a great price.
Yeah, I want to say someone said the normal price you pay is $1,250. So hold on, I need to do math. We're at like 60% of the price right now. If you go to $750, that is exactly 60% of the price.
What's my eBay? Whoa! Oh, there you go, Funny Man, $525. Thank you so much.
And that got us over $11,000. Thank you so much, Funny Man. Let's give it up for Funny Man and
Thank you
Google.
so much.
Thank you.
Where is the Google?
Where is?
Where is the Google?
At google.com.
Where's my eBay?
Who is this 4chan? So I run an event at my work called Sci-Fi Lunch, where on Thursdays we get a meeting room and we watch an episode of a sci-fi show.
Do you eat like astronaut food too?
No.
Okay.
We just eat our regular food. But someone needed to book the room that we had booked because they were booking that room for like an entire week of things. So they filed a support ticket that just said, "Who is Sci-Fi Lunch?" And then they were very polite after that. I just thought it was very funny that they were like It was in all caps, in bold text. Who is Sci-Fi Lunch?
Do I do it, Inca?
Do it. I don't know what it is, but do it.
Are you?
I don't have a replica of Hylian Shield. Oh, hold on.
Thank you, Google.
Thank you, Google.
Yeah.
We are now almost $50 away. Oh yeah, $51. $49, $48.
Oh
my God!
$27.37. No, 73 cents.
I'm so scared about bidding on this Hylian Shield. Somebody outbid me. I just hit the confirm bid button.
Is it
Who's been outbid? Oh, thank God.
Somebody set a maximum bid to save his life.
It's at $760. All right, let's go $780. Oh, please.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
I don't have. I do have this type of money for this, but I.
Nice.
I'm Misa. I
don't like this.
You've been outbid. Oh God.
I see. I'm confiscating your phone.
Never happier to be
So
outbid.
you're gonna end up paying a lot for this, you know.
Yeah, especially if I win.
Yeah.
Exclusively if you win.
It's up.
Yes, it's amazing. I got the same combination on my luck.
Let's go, Mel Brooks.
Dave Heroic Replicas. If I accidentally win this Hylian Shield, when you said you would give me a discount on just a normal commission.
We just passed 12,000.
Let's go,
12,000!
We just celebrated 11,000.
I've
That's
been
amazing.
You know what I have to say about breaking 12,000? Wait, where is it? I like it.
Oh, okay.
Narvik help. The puns.
You know what 12,000 has a lot of?
I do.
Circles in it.
So I may or may not have put it up to $800 through my bids. I've not been outbid. Oh no, I have been outbid. I have been outbid.
Can we get some esports commentary for this bid war going on?
Yeah, we're at $800.
Well, you see, right here, what MC is executing is called the bidding maneuver. What he's trying to do is offer money in exchange for a physical good. However, there's another individual out in the world who also wants the same physical good, and thus is offering more money than MC for the same piece of physical merchandise.
But Gannon, what
Yeah.
you've got to remember, there's a third party out there. We're going to call that person the sniper.
The sniper.
They're going to ruin both these people's whole careers.
Because yeah, like you said, this is a like $1,200 master sword if you were just to buy it, and you have to usually go on a wait list, which means like it's easily like worth like $1,500 if you want my opinion, or more. So right now it's almost like a half off deal, which is why I tried to put in a bid.
Sniper. MC just named his highest price.
Sniper, no sniping.
You know what you gotta
$1,501.
do? Just implement the Wind Waker bidding tactics. Like, have like the percentage up so that everyone
Get dazed.
I mean, that was me when I got outbid just now. I was like, looking at my phone.
I saw stars appear above your head.
You know, I think I'm gonna go take a little break because I do have to play the game here in one.
Oh no, I'm dying.
In half a dungeon. Do you have a fairy?
No. Steve ate it at the beginning of the boss.
Oh.
They usually drop hearts.
You'll be
If anybody
fine.
wants to take these seats, that'd be great.
Oh, the train.
We are now offering couch seats, and these don't even cost anything. It looks like the auction, we're getting live updates on the auction. It's currently at $880. That is a lot. However, it is still not $1,250.
MC has blasted the total up quite
It's not
high.
$900.
Incredible.
Why didn't they drop any hearts? They usually do.
I secretly switched to the hero mode when you weren't looking. That's not true. I don't think you can do that.
look at that shield go.
Do I at least spawn at the entrance
Doing
of
numbers.
this?
Wow.
Oh, and unfortunately our train did die, which just means we have to start another one.
Well, that train certainly warrants one story. So I'm going to share a story, not from the 90s. I know you're all happy about that. What I was going to share is a story from yesterday. When I was on my
the
flight.
80s.
Yeah, yes. When I was on my flight out here from California, I sat next to a woman, very interesting woman, but she had never played a video game before in her life. She'd never even really seen a video game before. And she was one of
Lucky.
these folks that was just kind of afraid to ask. You know, sometimes when somebody doesn't know much about something, they're just like, I don't even know how to ask the question. I don't feel like safe. I don't want to like out myself as being someone who's completely clueless. So, you know, we got to talking. I was wearing my Director Leaf shirt, and she was wonderful. And I said how I was coming out here to Zeldathon. She's like, what's a Zeldathon? I'm like, well, I'm glad you asked. So
You just baited her.
So I talked about that, and she's like, oh, do you play games? I'm like, I do. I play quite a lot of games. And she's like, oh my gosh. I'm like, in fact, here's like my Nintendo Switch. So I opened up Breath of the Wild, and I showed her, like, here's how this works. And I'm like, do you want to try? She's like, no, I'm afraid I'll press a button, and it will delete everything, you know? I'm like, well, don't worry, like, that can't happen. She's like, no, I just want to watch. And I'm like, but you know, this is like an action adventure type of game. There are many other kinds of games. I'm like, and I showed them Valhalla, like Cyberpunk Bartender Action Valhalla. It's a little visual novel style game. I'm like, this is like a visual novel, and I explained what that was. And I showed her a bunch of other types of games that just, you know, the diversity of things. She's like, wow, this is so cool. And the point is, like, she was like, well, what game should I play? And so, chat, this is a question for you. It's really a story and a question. What if you met someone who had never played a video game before? What game would you recommend them to play? I guess that's for couch and chat. But what game would you, if someone who had never touched a console before, okay, not just a kid who's going to play whatever their older sibling is playing, but yeah, what would you recommend to someone?
I mean, I would pull from history, and I would actually say Tetris.
Okay.
The reason the Game Boy succeeded was Tetris. It's because it was so accessible, it's so popular.
You're saying it wasn't Baseball 2000?
For the Game Boy?
Yeah.
Yes, I am saying that. But yeah, Tetris. I would go Tetris.
Tetris, okay.
My mom loves the Professor Layton games. because they're like
okay.
more puzzles, and she
Yeah.
likes like just on paper doing puzzles. So that was probably the best fit for her to do, and didn't have too much like dexterity requirements
Right.
to do. So that worked well for her.
What about you, Norbert?
I was thinking about saying Battletoads to be funny.
That's how I lived my life.
Actually, a monster.
I think
You guys really are
I had an
friends.
excellent answer. Now I lost it. Wii Sports. People
Oh,
love
yeah.
Wii Sports.
Oh,
Maybe
Wii
the
Sports,
updated
yeah.
version, but
You
Wii
know, that's
Sports.
actually, she mentioned to me that she was really into pickleball, which is something kind of like tennis, but not quite. So that
Pickleball's
would,
becoming really popular.
It is,
like
yeah.
in the last 2 years.
yeah, so that probably would, I wish Narvik was there. See, Narvik would have given good suggestions. I just,
Oh no, the donation train died.
indeed.
Now we need a backup plan to hurt you.
Why is it all about hurting people? Why?
Now we need a backup plan to make you enjoy this game.
Chat
Ah, there
saying
we go.
Animal Crossing, Breath of the Wild, Minecraft, Tetris, puzzle and maybe point-and-click adventure games are a good starting point.
Freddy Fish.
Just anything that wouldn't like require you to buy an entire console for would be nice.
Yeah.
Like if she already has access to a computer, like there's lots of good options there.
Don't you people have phones?
Phones, mobile gaming is huge. Honestly, that's true. There's definitely a Tetris on the phone.
Wait, I did it wrong.
That's right.
I looked at
Bagel
Doug and then I
blast.
laughed. I think that's the opposite.
Yeah, it's the other way around.
Yeah.
Actually, the phone input is really good because then we already have the console. So.
Yeah, often
Yeah.
people laugh when they look at me.
I'm on a mission to get people into really bad chess. It's chess, but you have randomly selected pieces.
What?
Roguelike chess.
It's very silly.
Doesn't that have like online matchmaking too, and you can get totally screwed?
Oh, absolutely.
Not this one.
Oh.
This one is just on your phone with no one else. But there's probably modes like it. There's like Chess 960, which is I think you have all the same pieces, but they're scrambled. The back row is scrambled, which gets weird.
Yeah.
How would you castle with that?
In Chess 960 or in really bad chess?
If you have the layout, you could try it, but otherwise, if the RNG isn't in your favor,
What about 5D chess with time travel? We'll have to-
definitely not that. I wouldn't recommend that.
Either it doesn't exist or I've already tried it.
Yeah.
And I haven't tried it yet, but I've already tried it.
Not in this dimension.
Not in this dimension.
Like a Sudoku app would be probably a
Yeah,
good suggestion.
If you can find me a good Sudoku app, I'm all for
The
it.
same guy who made Really Bad Chess made a very good Sudoku app, Zach
Really?
Gage. I'm telling you, it's the best one because it also is like, if you want to get very advanced with it, it will like automatically do the notes for you if you want. And then like it will highlight the number you've selected and you can just tell very visually like whether there's like a freebie out there, and then it will like one by one teach you the advanced moves if you want to like do the double, triple, triad type of like figure out like exhaustive type stuff. Like it's incredible. That's the best one. It's called, I think, just Good Sudoku.
That would fit the brand. Really
Yeah.
bad chess, really good Sudoku.
Yeah.
The last Sudoku app I had, the main problem, it was a perfectly reasonable Sudoku game, but it sucked battery so fast. Like I could see the percentage draining as I used it.
Speedrun Sudoku.
I like to say that I'm the only person I know who rage quit Stardew Valley because it was too stressful. Everyone's like, but that's a relaxing farming game, and I was like, yeah, but you need to manage your farm, and you also need to upgrade all your tools, and you also need to go clear out the mine, and you also need
And
to
what is
meet
the most
all the
efficient way
people,
to do everything?
and you also need to give them the best gifts, and you also need to find someone you want to marry, and you also and
Gannon?
it's just too much stuff.
I'm delighted to introduce you to me. You now have one other person you know that did the same thing.
I thought you still played Stardew Valley.
And
I
so
only
Gannon
play it
decided to play
multiplayer.
something relaxing instead and went to Dark Souls.
Yeah, well.
Well, there it's pretty simple, you know.
Get a
free.
big stick, big steel, big damage, big stick.
Okay, controversial. Or maybe
Speaking of big sticks, have you heard of our main prize this marathon?
It's a big stick.
Indeed, and what
It's
do you
the-
need
it's
to
the,
block it?
Are you talking about the Fierce Deity sword? Or
That
the
you can buy later.
It's the hammer.
Oh, we're talking about the hammer? That's not
hammer.
it's not a stick, that's a
The
hammer.
36-pound megaton hammer.
It is pretty big.
Okay, when does a stick become a club and a club become
Yes,
a hammer?
I was gonna ask the same.
I think these are important
The stick
questions.
becomes a club at 8 p.m. when you have to check its ID.
Alright, kids. Are you ready?
Oh, are you gonna tell us when the auction is ending?
Yeah, it's happening.
It's happening.
16
It's
minutes.
always
Happening.
happening.
There are 16 minutes.
It's still at 900.
16 minutes left of this auction. Exclamation point auction in the chat. Guys, we have 16 minutes left if you want a full-size replica of the Hylian shield. Wait. Narvik, show it off. Show it off in video game.
Oh, in video game?
Oh, the shield.
Show off the shield.
Yes.
Yep. Just want to
This game really makes you feel like
there it
Spider-Man.
is. You want to hold it out, press the R button, so you can block, right? Is that a thing? How do you block
I don't
it?
have anything to block right now.
Alright, eBay.
But that's what I should have been doing. I was wanting a target cam on that boss. Because I could never turn the camera around.
There it is. I have it right here.
Look how good it is.
Look,
Imagine there are two bubbles attacking you, and you just survive. You
just
can be there.
survive.
You just survive.
14 minutes and 36 seconds left of the auction. Guys, if you are
Am I
interested in this, remember, I think half of it, confirming that half of whatever the cost goes directly to the charity, and then the other half goes to future marathons. So you guys should definitely do it. It's currently at 900. We're gonna live stream the results here.
Also, there's an upgrade version where more money goes to charity, because if we beat $4,000,
it's 4,000.
Everything goes to charity.
Is it 4,000 for
I think it combined.
an individual item, or is it 4,000 for all of the items?
That is a detail.
There is. We're not going to figure it out here.
Each item?
Or total.
Or total. Okay,
Okay.
each item. So if it hits over $4,000, bid wars, everybody. All of the money goes directly to the charity. They're donating.
Is that right?
They're donating
Okay.
it.
Monica confirms
so
that is
think of it
correct.
This way, you know, when you're betting on this, it's not only that you're going to get an amazing replica of the Hylian shield. This thing's heavy. We had it at Ascent. We've seen it. It could defend you from a battle if you really want to.
Functions as an actual shield.
Yup. It's genuinely cool. You should definitely check it out. Exclamation Unit auction. And it ends in what?
Heroic replica. Not 100% correct, but close. Thank you, heroic
come on.
replicas.
You wait.
Please
Be real.
Please
If
help.
you were in a battle, the Hylian shield could protect you in some way.
So
There are some asterisks there.
Yes, there. It would.
If it was a Nerf battle, if
3 pop-ups.
So if you were to battle me, and I would see the Hylian sword, I'd give up.
The
I'd say,
donation
okay,
filter
you
is
win
very
by-
funny.
perfectly counters big stick strategy.
Yeah, even if I had the biggest of big sticks,
There's that.
which I don't, I'd
Are we
give up.
talking about this Zweihander now?
No, Zweihander
That's a
suck.
sword.
We
It's
have
not a big stick.
12 minutes.
All right, heroic
Narvik
replicas
yelled
with
at
the
me for
facts
using a
in
two-handed
chat
sword
with how
in
the
Elden
split
Ring,
goes.
And not a big stick.
All right.
I was just disappointed. I didn't yell at you. I had
So-
bigger expectations.
Heroic Replica says in the chat, 50% goes to the charity if it's below $4,000, and 100% goes if it's above
Okay.
each item.
So, all right. So this is like tax brackets.
Are you
Once you hit the $4,000 threshold, things get different.
Yes. So if the shield sold. By the way, 2 minutes left.
Yeah.
Talk about the shield.
Oh,
I'm not gonna mad.
yeah. Who cares about the splits right now?
We have 11 minutes left.
It goes to a good cause. Most of it goes to the event.
Yes. No, it's really good because not only are you purchasing this shield for yourself, for your house, or for whatever, but you are what?
Not you. The heroic replicas is hilarious. They're,
I'm like, you can use it for defense. I'm just saying.
yes. No, they're just funny.
I don't know why you would. 'Cause it's so
I don't
beautiful,
think I don't think they're objecting actually to your statement that it could be used for defense.
I mean,
Yeah, they're disputing the numbers,
it's
not
heavy,
They're
the efficacy
they're
of it.
giving transparent and accurate information on them.
I'll tell you one thing.
I don't dispute
What I have learned about heroic replicas.
45 seconds. Get into the. Or I'm sorry, 10 minutes and 45 seconds.
Oh, you're scared?
I
Yeah,
scared
10
everyone.
minutes.
Now that I have your attention, go check the eBay auction.
I have it. I have it right here. We're
Oh, everyone at
still
home as
sitting
well.
at $900 for this shield. If you want to do the math in that, and whatever, half of that.
Sorry, what?
I said
900?
the M word.
Yeah.
900. So half of 900 will go to
450.
the charity, and then the other half goes to future events and future stuff that we have going on. So it's pretty good. again, it's just super cool. The shield is really cool.
It normally the shield normally sells for $1,250. So even if
already a deal.
even if you bid now for like $920 or $930, you're still getting it at a pretty steep discount.
Well, think of it this way: it's a steep discount, but you're also getting half of that is going to the charity. So it's like
Right.
you're donating to the charity. You know?
Yeah.
Like
And
that.
you're also getting
a shield,
a solid shield.
Yeah, no, a very good shield. As I was
Not only
saying,
are you getting that shield, you're getting it way sooner than someone who would just be put on a queue.
that is
Right.
true. Yeah, because one thing I will say, Heroic Replicas makes really heavy things, which makes them really expensive. You know.
Have you ever seen Back to the Future?
Yeah, it's one of my favorite movies
Heavy.
of all time.
Heavy. You keep saying that word. There's something wrong with the gravitational pull of this shield.
What's wrong with that?
Great Scott.
No, I'm just saying heavy equals expensive.
And cool.
And cool. Yeah.
And good.
If it's heavier.
Oh, it's just like from Jurassic Park. Are those heavy? Yes. Then they're expensive. Put them away.
Yeah, that's the line I was trying to remember.
That's literally it.
Yeah.
Man, I haven't seen that movie in a long time.
I just saw the newer version that didn't need to be made but was made.
Why?
Which one of them?
I like
Lol.
Dominion.
There's minions in there now?
Well, yeah. I think that they came out like 2 weeks apart. The Minions movie and Jurassic Park 6 Dominion.
The baby?
The baby. But
The hammer's 36 pounds. I don't know how much the shield weighs.
I would say the shield probably weighs at least 20. It was hefty. Maybe not 20. Maybe like 8. Heroic Replicas is in the chat.
Yeah, literally we could ask
Yeah.
the
How much
source.
does shield weigh?
How? Dear Heroic Replica, how much shield weigh? Why?
Description here, about 10 pounds.
10
Ooh,
pounds.
okay.
It's in the description.
10 pounds is like
on
you don't
eBay.
think 10 pounds is a lot until you heft this thing on your forearm and you hold it there for like 5 minutes and you go, oh boy, my arm is sore.
But it could protect me.
Yeah, just like in Elden Ring, if you equip a 10-pound shield, you might go over the threshold and your rolls will be slower.
Elden Ring.
Yeah, I think that's the major thing though that we want to stress, guys. This is not like you're just purchasing a shield from Heroic Replicas. You are purchasing, a shield that half of the money, or possibly all of the money, goes to the charity.
That's
half or more.
They just explained
Half
it's
or
not.
more.
It's not.
Half. Half. It's a half, and then whatever. Okay.
Oh, it's half.
We're not going to relitigate this.
Do I need to get out?
Objection!
Do I need to get out the charts?
Get the whiteboard and let's just
Is this more math?
figure this
Stop
out.
with the we need to ban it. It needs
Everything
to
is math. We're running a charity marathon.
No.
Donations are all math based. What do you think numbers are? Numbers are math.
How dare you?
Oh, Heroic Replicas also says I can do payment plans. Just drop me a line on the website after the event. There you
Yeah,
go.
imagine you've got the hammer in one hand, the shield in the other. You'll be
You are buff.
You'll be beef.
You are huge.
And then you got the hammer on your back.
Bonds can do it.
Wait, Bonds can lift the hammer
Yeah.
with one hand?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, like we were setting up the set.
You know, it's really sad. I didn't think that I was weak, and then I lifted the hammer, and it was told it was only 36 pounds, and I'm like, I'm weak.
Mars lifted the hammer, and then Monica was like, "You can lift the hammer." I was like, "Okay," and I did, and I was
I'm
like,
not that
"Mars,
big. Come
like
on.
you made this look easy."
I got that wonderful that feeling of, oh man,
You got that feeling.
I should go to the gym and lift things so a 36-pound hammer doesn't cause me pain, you know?
You won't feel it all week.
Yeah, feel it all week just lifting a hammer.
Got that double.
We have 6 minutes and 30
Mhm.
seconds left of the auction, guys. Auction for the shield. Today's. If you guys don't know, Heroic Replicas is doing the auction all week, and basically they end at separate times. Today is the Hylian shield. It's in this video game. It's in. Well, I call it the Master Shield. That was last marathon. I'm trying to be good this time. We have a sponsor in chat here. Heroic Replicas is in chat. I don't want to call it the Master Shield.
It's about 2.5.
Sponsors, off-stream mystery person.
Yeah. We have $50 from Robert, which gets us a wheel spin, by the way.
Yes.
Let's spin the wheel.
Aura, it's about 2.5 boogies, is what 36 pounds would be.
This is not for Robert's $50 donation. This is for a very early $50.30. Poorly described in anime. All right. So there's this kid, right? And the kid has a brother, right? And they're cool. They're like, but they're also smart. but they're also
Oh,
cool.
come on.
Is it the
and
one with the cute dog?
And they have a mom, right? And then they don't have a mom.
There is a dog.
But then they have a mom again,
Oh,
but it's not their mom.
No.
Oh, I like that one. That one's good.
That's a
I want-
good
can
show.
We, can we get no? I'm talking about that goal wheel.
Is that the same one with the cute dog and the dad?
Yeah, the cute
and
dog.
and the cute little girl, and they play together. The dog and the girl are really close. They're really close.
Can we play?
Are you talking about like Totoro? Wait, that's a cat. That's not a dog.
No, that's
And
a
bus.
that's a bus,
It's
is
a
what
bus.
it is.
Well,
Oh no, am I failing this?
People
Five
already
minutes of the
know.
auction
People
exhibition
already
auctioned
guessed
in
it.
the chat, guys. Get in on it now. I think we got some with their waiters.
They're snipers. They're using the
The
sniping
waiters,
technique.
they'll bring you
Yeah.
your drinks. They'll give you your check.
They are currently jungling and they will
got
gank
the
it.
waiters to go into the
Oh, they'll go deep into the muck.
yeah into the ocean. or
Yeah.
whatever.
Not the, probably not the ocean.
They can wear
Maybe like a
waiters in the
swamp
ocean.
or something.
I've worn waiters in the ocean.
Have you?
Yeah.
For what purpose?
Saltwater fly
To
fishing.
what end? Oh, okay.
And now everyone knows my deep dark secret that I saltwater fly fish. Oh
You catch
no!
you catch a lot of saltwater flies?
Do I? No. No. Catch fish. Sweetwater. That's an audio.
By the way, 525 from Funny Man earlier. Thank you. 105 donations in 10 minutes. Good job, everyone.
Yeah,
and
that
same
was
from
pretty
Google.
good.
Yeah, very good.
105 donations.
123.45 from Captain Quackers. Thanks for another great
Over
Zeldathon.
12K for the charity.
$2 from Archangel. Thank you.
I'm sorry you cannot play this boss, Steve.
All right, ladies and
Oh,
gentlemen, 3 hours.
But it's absolutely unfriendly to people that
3
haven't played the game,
minutes
so it's probably better this
and
way.
40 seconds left of the auction. Remember, if we somehow get it above $4,000, 100%
No.
of the auction.
100% of the amount over $4,000 goes to the event.
Oh, is
That's
it
what it is, I
over?
believe.
Oh, it is like tax
So it is
Yes,
exactly
I said
like
that for a reason.
Wait, oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Jiggy, just stop trying
I'm
to
gonna
pump.
stop trying.
Stop pumping the numbers.
Go,
Let's just
go bet on it.
Go bet on it.
Bet on it, bet on
No,
it. Who
go
sings
try
the
to
song?
outbid MC on it.
Zach
Yes.
Evans sings bet on it, bet
Make your
on
bets
it,
now.
Bet on it, bet on it.
So if it's over
No, but it's-
4,000, then you get basically 2,000 plus whatever is over the 4,000 mark.
My brain.
Only 4 minutes
And
remaining.
Heroic Replica gets 2,000 flat.
go bid on it. Don't bet on it.
Like if it's over 4,000, then it's 2,000
Wait,
plus whatever is over 4,000.
We're still doing it. Let's stop. money
the
money
point
goes to
is-
good causes if you
Money goes to charity.
if you do
Yay.
the thing.
Does it spit
That's,
you out?
that's
or
how
you
I
just-
describe things. Money go to charity, yay.
Okay, Narvik.
Yes.
Compared to Monster Hunter Tri, how is the swimming in this?
It's perfect compared to Monster Hunter Tri.
Perfect. Wow.
Okay, 2 minutes and 20 seconds left. All I'm going to be frantically refreshing this shield so we can determine what it sells for. Not only are you getting a discount, but it's going to charity. 2
Remember-
minutes left. Get your donations. Get your bets in.
It's at
Bids.
$900 right now. Even at $920, $950,
That is-
even at $1,000, it's a major deal.
Yeah.
Like what is the minimum?
It's over 50%. Like, if it's 1,200, it's over 50% off there.
That's not how
The
math
bidding
works.
has to go up in $10 increments.
Okay.
I think in
I'm just waiting for somebody to do 900.
50% off of 1,200 would be
No,
600.
you can't do that. It has to be in $10 increments.
Oh, you can't do it in pennies.
So we're looking for 910.
Overbid with pennies, but the minimum increase must be 10.
So $10. So
You can do like your max bid has a penny
So
amount.
you
Okay.
could do $1,000.69 if you really wanted to.
Okay.
1 minute.
1 minute left.
Oh boy.
Here we go.
Oh, it's at 910?
Oh,
Snipers.
910.
910.
910.
Let's go.
Somebody
You
bid.
can do it.
910.
Also keep in mind, if you bid last second, you might already be beat the
Yeah.
moment you put it in. So
Yeah, you want to bid now because you might get last second.
This is the real Hylian shield.
The real
Heroic
Master
Replica actually went to Hylia and commissioned it.
What's the Skyward Sword?
You mean Hyrule?
Oh, we're at 920. 920 with 53 seconds left on the clock. Here we go. 50 seconds left. I'm going to keep refreshing here.
Do this.
46 seconds left. 9:20.
My phone vibrates every time the bid increases.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
You leaving? Goodbye.
Bye, Maria.
Goodbye, Maria, Jamie.
Everyone say goodbye to Maria.
Still staying.
Oh, he is?
Keep bidding.
30 seconds left. 9:20.
Only 30 seconds.
Jamie has a game. So
Remember, this is an amazing shield. 9:20. 21 seconds left.
Only
Triple A is
21.
over.
Will protect you from dragons?
MJ Evans, it's not. It's not over. I'm looking 14 seconds. Here we go. The bidding is over here in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. The final thing, it was $960.
$960. Someone did come in and snipe it at the
Somebody
end.
came in and sniped. $960.
Do we know who the person is?
No, it doesn't dox
No,
that
it doesn't
particular
dox
information.
them.
Unless you're heroic replicas,
Yeah.
who
Can't dox.
probably will not share that information
Yeah.
either.
Yeah.
All right,
But
well,
congratulations, whoever won.
That's a steal.
The
Hey, no,
person
it
who
is.
won
Yep.
is
Congratulations.
the number 6, 3 asterisks, and the number 1. There you go.
That's the.
that's it.
All right, who's that in chat? Who is
you,
that?
Stone?
No, I don't have any numbers in my name.
I don't have any numbers.
And before it's like MC in the other room. You know?
Yeah, we didn't hear him scream.
Yeah, we did,
I didn't get up, man!
Do you get the sword now?
You just hear MC, I got a great deal!
Sword.
Congratulations, though, guys. That was the first heroic replicas. Yeah, if you would like to, you can reveal yourself. If you don't like to, no issue. But
Want to just enjoy your shield.
Everyone
Yeah.
in the chat's just gonna say, "I won."
It was me. I'm Spartacus.
Smiley face.
So the auction is now over. I believe there's going to be another auction running for the next 24-hour-ish period. Hopefully we'll get the command updated. In the meantime, you now have 28 minutes left
Yeah,
to
and
get
I
into
can-
day one's prize block.
Yeah, I can find that right here.
Yeah.
Here's a picture of it. Look
now,
at
instead
that
of looking at my
stuff.
face, you're looking at a bunch of prizes that you could win if you donate $20 or more sometime in the next 28 minutes. You could do that with 2 $10 donations, or 4 $5 donations, or 8 $2.50 donations. This is all
Stop
math.
mathing!
And of course, if you've donated already, you can get additional entries, I believe, by donating additional time. No, maybe that's just
No,
for
that's
Flash
only for the
giveaway.
Flash
That's just for
giveaway,
Flash
which is
giveaway.
over. Thank you,
yeah.
though.
Twist, I
So-
saw that JoJo reference.
Check out some of this stuff. There is another Hylian shield. Oh,
Oh,
it took
sorry,
away.
sorry, sorry, I'm sorry, I'm
I don't
sorry,
wanna
I'm
look
sorry,
at my
I'm
face,
sorry,
I wanna
sorry.
look at the prizes.
Sorry, I'm sorry. What?
There's a Mask of Truth. There's like a Hylian shield perler bead thing. There's a gray rupee or rupor postcards. There's a Mojo scarf. A lot of this stuff was shown off on set before this segment, so you can always go back in the VOD. If you're watching this on YouTube, you're probably not eligible to win prizes, but you can go and look at what all the stuff was. Maybe you're watching this YouTube video as the person who won this prize. Maybe you're watching it in your Mojo scarf. Maybe you just want to go back and say, this really is comfortable, isn't it? I don't know. Anyway.
By the way, this cutscene is
Yeah,
amazing. I love it. It's like I've accomplished so much. Oh no, it's Zen. The light beast shows up to help you, and he just smacks it.
I've been
Zen
given
puts
some.
you in place. He is so hard.
Oh, I have a picture and secret information that has been whispered in my ear for the next auction.
Ooh, do it.
So I'm gonna do it. Boom! It is the light scale trident, and it will be over at 11:30 p.m. tomorrow is when that ends. So check that
So
out
it's more
on
than 24 hours.
when
Look
it goes
at
up.
that.
It's huge.
Is that sharp? Can you poke
You
someone
could
with that?
kill a man with this.
Please don't. Disclaimer.
Why
Please
is
do
that
not
the
kill a
first
man.
thought that comes into my head? Can I poke someone with this?
Again, like I'm
Bullet
looking at
slice.
it. I'm looking at it on
Stove
eBay.
the fireplace.
I'm looking at the auction. You guys.
Oh, it's
check
on
it
eBay
out.
already? It's ready?
Oh, it's already up. They're all up.
Go look.
You can actually look at the different ones on there, Doug. My personal favorite.
Oh, they're all
one-
up already?
Yeah.
Oh,
my-
jeez.
My personal favorite one. And I'm.
Oh, so we can
majorly
hype
jealous,
them
but
all
I
right
might
now.
I
All
might
right.
even like bid on it
right.
myself. The Fierce Deity sword.
Yeah, check it out. There's a fierce
Oh.
deity sword.
Fierce Deity sword, or deity, or whoever the heck you. The Fierce Deity.
Fierce
Deity.
deity?
Deity? Bro, that's Kirby. Who do you think I am?
Fierce DDD.
But if this thing is like, go on the auction, go look at it. It is so cool. I'm like.
Oh, it is cool.
It looks shiny.
It is
It
so
looks so cool
freaking
in the
cool.
sun.
Well, there's a video?
Yeah, there's a video that's showing it off on again, this is all on eBay, on the actual auction. It is, I want it in my house.
What about this one right here?
But
Huh? What about that?
That one's really cool too. That's also from Majora's Mask, is it not?
Hey,
It is,
Advil!
yes.
You're entered into the
Yes, the Gilded Sword. I believe
the
that's
prize
the one
pack.
where you have to go and...
You have to,
You have to
yeah,
do
you
things.
have to get the razor sword, which is bad. For
yeah.
only 100 swings, it only works, and then
Yeah, the
you get
gimmick.
gold, and you have to make the gilded
Can you
sword.
imagine like how a sword would work like that in real life? Like it just sheds all of a sudden. Poof.
Yeah, it just breaks. Yeah,
You can only swing the sword 100
Bring us home.
and then of course there's a hammer
Yes, the
on
hammer.
eBay as well. If you want a guaranteed hammer versus waiting for the grand prize.
It's so big.
It's so heavy.
It's so
very heavy.
It's really heavy. Mars lifted it up before, and it's heavy.
Mars made it look easy. It is
Yeah.
a heavy sword
on, it's
or a
Mars.
hammer.
So all that stuff is active. Go bid now. Obviously, the next one to close is going to be the light scale trident. But if you have your eye on the Fierce Deity sword or the Megaton hammer, go bid on those. Again, about 24 minutes left for this first day's prize block. I saw my friend Advil donate, so they're entered in to win the prize.
Oh shoot! Yes.
Very excited about that. Get your donations in. And also, $20 donation gets a story time.
No, well, only if they ask.
Only if they ask.
And they didn't. They said meep meep. Thank you, Advil.
Thanks, Advil.
What's the story time thing? Can I contribute or am I not?
Yeah.
Wait, Rat's not winning yet? Oh, chat.
Donate $20 and ask for a story time.
No, I don't want to tell my own story. Oh, it's with Steve. Okay.
It can be anyone
Never
on the
mind.
couch.
No, I'm not.
Anyone
My
on
name's
the
not
couch.
Steve. My name's not Steve.
Jiggy, donate $20 and ask for story time with Jiggy.
Ooh. Wait, can they ask that? Is
Yeah.
that like a rule? Can they ask who they want the story from?
Yes.
Yes.
absolutely.
I'd have to figure out a story to tell.
Or Steve, do you have any
Well, they'll give you a
Jiggies?
I
prompt
could
as
tell
well.
a story
Oh.
about Steve.
I can tell stories about Jiggy.
Oh no. Oh, no.
It's a story off.
I don't know how I feel about that one.
For only $20, Steve is gonna tell a story about Jiggy.
Steve has seen me at my best and my worst.
Mostly at your best. I don't know about your worst, but mostly at your best.
So yeah, we have like 25 minutes left together until I should finish the first half.
I remember seeing you at your
Speaking of things that have two halves,
What was my worst?
It was just a few days ago. It was on your stream. I showed up in chat and said hi. You stared at the chat and you said, "Oh no, I forgot your."
Metroid, yeah.
So Jiggy did me a favor. Jiggy bought a deluxe edition of Metroid Dread and has promised to deliver it to me.
Since
and
it came out.
at both physical events we've been to since then, he has forgotten to bring it.
Yeah, yeah. And it's the Nintendo store exclusive stuff is all with it. It's got like the posters, the pin set, all kinds of cool stuff. And every time it just sits, I put it in one location where I'm like, there's no way I'll forget it. It's right there. There's no way.
it's in the back of my closet. I'll never forget it.
No, it's not in the back of my closet. It's on my table.
So I have a Jiggy story that won't embarrass him, hopefully. But the year was 2017?
The year is 2017.
Was it 2017?
I don't know what story you're telling me, Steve. We have hung out a lot, Steve.
Yeah, somebody clip that because you can see Ganon's heart sink further and further the more he describes the prize.
So when was Pokethon at your apartment?
At my apartment?
Yeah.
Oh,
Was that
2017? 17, like fall. I think it was
Yes.
fall of 2017.
The year was 2017.
Yes.
The place.
Crepe story? Is this what you're talking? Or my sock story?
Let him tell the story.
I was
multiple stories from this
I was
event.
not gonna tell an embarrassing story. You're just prompting them. Jiggy.
$20 for an embarrassing story about Jiggy.
$20 and Jiggy can tell the sock story.
No,
Well,
I
how
don't
about-
want to tell a sock story.
How about you improvise a Zelda skit for the goal wheel as well?
So no, I mean it's a
Okay,
nice
cool.
story about Jiggy. So there's this Pokethon event. Where are we gonna hold it? I don't know. It ends up we hold it. Jiggy offers his apartment.
Terrible idea.
Okay. Well, I mean,
It was
yes.
fucking terrible
it was-
idea.
But it worked out, and it was a fun event. And you know what? Someone completely like you were in essentially like a one-bedroom.
Barely.
On the,
This is one bedroom in New
yeah,
York.
in New York. It was tight. It was very tight. It's extremely tight. But Jiggy completely put himself out of his own home to help a marathon go forward. I mean, if that's not like being down and showing like real commitment, I know everyone here has done similar things for this event and many other events, but that's a nice story about Jiggy. Now the sock story also happened there, but I'm not going to go into that because I want a nice story about Jiggy. So here's someone being completely selfless, being totally down, and I think that should be recognized. And this is just one of many of the things that Jiggy's done that don't involve the socks.
That was a very interesting event that I had fun doing it, but I also thought this was a terrible idea. I live in a 1-bedroom apartment. We turned my entire living room was marathon. That was it. It was just.
And kitchen.
Like I put the yeah, it was my kitchen.
That was the back couch, was the kitchen.
Oh yeah, it was. The back couch was my kitchen. And my bathroom. My bathroom was
yeah.
But it was
the bathroom donation station.
No, my
You didn't have a back couch. You had a bath couch.
My bedroom was the donation station.
It was cramped.
Yeah.
People had. It was like kind of like you had. It was like a whole. Like almost reverse Tetris if you wanted to go in or out of the apartment.
Or dangling from the fire escape.
The oven, Dark. Yeah. The TVs were on top of the oven.
How did nothing
Don't
catch on
bump the
fire?
knobs. Jeez.
How did nothing catch on fire?
Oh, and was it a fourth floor walk up?
5th floor.
Yeah, that's right. I couldn't remember.
Yeah, 5th floor walk up. New York City 1-bedroom apartment.
The pizza place downstairs was pretty good though.
Yes. Yeah.
So theoretically, if you could hold a marathon in that space, we could hold a marathon inside the pods.
No.
Okay, no,
Both
no.
of them.
I hate to say this, but you're right. It's about like one pod was probably the size of my living room.
Was it a 1-bedroom or was it a studio?
No, it wasn't a studio. I
Okay.
had a room with my bed in it, but
Yeah.
It should have been a studio.
Yeah.
It's a studio. They put a
It had
wall.
fewer square feet than a studio would
Yeah,
have.
there are definitely bigger studios.
Yeah. Bigger closets, it sounds like.
Yeah, more or less.
Yeah, my walk-in closet is probably.
Probably the size of my bedroom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Camping's there.
You fit a queen in there or twin?
We were talking about how we have done a charity event in my first apartment in New York City that was about the size of our pods. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna switch off with someone from back couch. I gotta go prep for stuff.
Would anyone
Tony
care
again.
to improvise a Zelda skit for the goal wheel? Or I could respin it if you don't want to.
I wanna reprise Breath of the Wild when the King of Hyrule's ghost wants to give Link the paraglider.
I'll go up.
Oh yeah, yeah. And then you choose the funny dialogue option.
I poorly remember that part, so I think it would be good to improvise that. And have
Oh,
someone
sure.
just being like, give me the dang paraglider, Santa.
That's basically one of the lines that you can choose.
That's actually in Breath of the Wild. That's usually where I die first, because
trying to kill Santa.
No, I just really want to jump off of the first
The first tower?
Yeah.
And I know there has to be a way. Somebody's probably done it, but there has to be a way that you can jump off of it.
There is.
Yeah.
There is. You swap to, I think, your shield and then
Without
back and then do a
cheating.
jump attack and then
That's
you cancel off all
cheating.
damage.
That's cheating.
No, that's gaming.
No, that's cheating, Doug or not.
That's speed running.
Yeah. But no, there definitely has to be a real way to jump off of it.
He doesn't have the paraglider yet.
No, you don't get it. You have to crawl down it.
So I bought a Nintendo Switch on release, and I got Breath of the Wild on release for my kids. For the kids. It's always for the
Good
kids.
excuse.
As parents claim.
So I played like 10 minutes of it with my kids watching. They were little guys then. This was back in 2017. They're like, "Oh, Dad, can we play? Can we play?" So I handed it to them. I did not see that Switch again for about a year. It's just gone. Either one or the other of them had it. Like either they were on a TV, they were like had it in handheld mode, and they were just like, I couldn't even get a game in. So in that time, I was on my own gaming journey. And I had been introduced to Dark Souls and then Monster Hunter. Well, I guess I hadn't been introduced to Monster Hunter yet, but I played a ton of Dark Souls 3 and then Dark Souls 1. And I finally get Breath of the Wild back, and I'm like, I'm a newbie gamer, because I remember there's this whole like 20-year period where I wasn't gaming at all. So I'm like a newbie gamer who's just like beaten Dark Souls 3 and is working on Dark Souls 1. And my kids are like, Dad, you should try Breath of the Wild again. I'm like, okay, cool. So I load in a new save. I'm playing as Link, obviously, and I go down. There's like the first guy, you know, where you learn how to like bake an apple or whatever. I'm like, can I kill him? Like, because you can kill all NPCs basically. I'm like, I don't like this guy. He looks kind of sus. I think I'm gonna kill him. He's gonna stab me or something, I'm sure. And they're like, no, Dad, it's a Zelda game. This isn't Dark Souls. I'm like, all right, whatever. And then he's like, oh, you know, I'll help you, but you've got to do this stuff. You've got to go do these chores for me. I'm like, you just woke me up to save the whole kingdom, and now I've got to do chores for you? And I mean, there's a reason why. It's the tutorial. But
Newbie gamer, only know Dark Souls, trying to kill the king.
Yeah. So I'm like, this Santa is just pissing me off. Just give me the stupid paraglider, Santa. And I would, like, you know, hit him, and then my sword would break, you know, because I was hitting it against a stick or something. And anyways, yeah. So that was, I really had a hard time accepting that at first. It took some time. Narvik helped counsel me and coach me through this time.
Indeed.
And troll me relentlessly.
Of course. So this is also a nice cutscene, hence why I'm not skipping it. Zelda's giving away her power to Midna's surprise, because previously the interaction has always been like Zelda's trying to be helpful, and Midna was like, yeah, you banished my folk. I need to talk to you right now, but I'm gonna give you sass all the time. And this is the moment when Midna realizes Zelda is serious. And it's a big turning point in the
Zelda's
story.
a ghost.
Also for Midna's behavior, and Zelda's gone.
Yeah, is this the game where Zelda appears the least, perhaps?
But isn't this the one where she has like a sword and leads an army too? Like, I'm pretty
I
sure
think that's Hyrule Warriors.
No. I'm pretty sure that there is
That's
a.
Zelda's Adventure.
I'm pretty
True.
Hyrule Warriors?
She has lots of
I'm
swords
pretty
in that
sure
one.
in the beginning of this game, chat. There are nerds in the chat.
Yeah,
like Zelda.
she has a sword, and in the throne room there are 10 soldiers.
Yeah.
If that's an army, then yes.
There are definitely some.
What consists of an army?
No, like she has guards, and then the Zant breaks in and she has a sword, doesn't right?
Yeah,
Two's a
that's
couple,
right.
three's a
That's this
crowd.
video
What's an army?
It's this one.
Yeah, it's early on.
2 dogs.
And then has the
tank.
least Zelda. Well,
Is 2 dogs and a tank an army?
What about Link's Awakening?
well, games with zero Zelda, I think, are tied for the least. But
Yeah.
with Zelda and non-zero Zelda, what's the least Zelda?
Also, since Chillamex was asking, yes, we are approaching the halfway point.
Yes.
Is Zelda in the opening cutscene in Majora's Mask?
Yes.
So
Oh.
that would
Because
count.
she gives you the
Ocarina, yeah.
I thought she was just in a flashback in that
I
game.
think
That, yeah,
she
that's
appears
what.
in a flashback.
Oh,
not in the
that's what the
intro.
cutscene is. Yeah.
Yeah, she's just in a flashback.
Hmm.
And then it's tiny, whimey, wibbly, wobbly time.
Yeah, maybe Majora's Mask.
I do love how the monkeys come back. This game is so connected in terms of the characters you need.
Dolphin with $3 describes some anime badly. Can anyone get this one? A clown pops out of a box and a girl loses her mind.
Astro, I'm still holding out hope that she's like a major component of Breath of the Wild 2 in a way that it's not just she's captured. I know she dies, but you know. Well, we know that she's dead, but we don't know she's actually dead.
A clown pops out of a box.
And a girl loses her mind.
I clearly haven't
It
watched enough
the
anime.
it the anime?
Wait, do we have to do an anime?
No.
Oh.
Someone suggested one and
Yeah.
described it,
Oh.
but I don't watch enough anime
I
to
really
know.
can we like add poorly describe a movie or a TV show to that too? Because I would be so good at that.
Well, just do it and we'll judge you.
Would you just want me to explain one?
We'll say if you're good at it or not.
People can also donate them.
Okay, I like that. We can do that. We'll do that later. We'll do it later.
Yeah, bring them in. Let's
Stump
see.
the chumps.
Look-
Yeah, give us some stuff. $25 from Why Not Leap. Thank you.
People always say that, you know, I have insider info, guys. Doug Bowser follows me on Twitter, so therefore I know everything.
You've talked to Reggie.
Yeah, I met Reggie.
Doesn't your uncle work at Nintendo?
Yeah.
How
yeah.
tall is Reggie in person?
Taller than me. He's like 6'4".
Wow.
Yeah, he's very tall.
He looks very tall.
Yeah.
Morning.
Is this Sen's Castle?
Yes, it is.
Nice.
Is that a Reggie thing? Okay.
Leaky 11.
I see. So
I kinda
these are your
like-
League gamer strats.
Yes.
I always kind of like that in this game your instrument is a dog.
Ah, it was Madoka Magica. I haven't watched that one.
Team Rat for file name. Sorry, Taylor. We have a rat agenda right now.
So
Okay.
it's the prelude of light.
Yeah, we have a rat agenda. The idea is that every single file name needs to be rat. Have we done that so far? Can anyone confirm?
I think we're at a clean sweep.
We're clean ratting right now.
Let me check.
I know. Like Epona doesn't count. I'm talking just Link.
Just Link.
Plus, I'm pretty sure Epona's name in this is what you said. My big butt.
Yeah, it's my big butt.
My big. So it's gonna be rat.
But I haven't used my big butt in a while.
So, the credits, guys. This is an entire agenda where
We could simplify the credits by just saying everybody rat.
I didn't think of that one. I was just thinking that it'll just say for every game rat. But yeah, this one will say rat riding my big butt. So that's pretty good. Jiggy Rat is leading most every other file name. Why can't we? Because it's a rat agenda.
Karen Woods?
A ratopoly.
The rat agenda.
Yeah, the ratopoly.
This really, so Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring are just remakes of Twilight Princess. That's what you're telling me.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. There's a dragon in this
Also,
game
since
too.
you discovered my cheating sets, I'm going to show you that I know one song. I went up early again.
Fun symbol rat
But I know that
Spirit
one.
Tracks.
Can you do an emoji in Spirit Tracks?
Like you have access to a ton of symbols. in
Can you
Spirit
draw a
Tracks, so-
rat that it will recognize as like a Triforce or a hourglass that you need to draw?
I mean, I'm cool. I'm cool with anything that as long
Task
as it's
style?
a rat,
If someone has a good symbol lineup that works well with Spirit Tracks, we can
Like
make
we've
rat.
gotten the duck before, but now can we get the rat?
Was that for Spirit Tracks?
Yeah.
Spirit Tracks always have like
Fun
the duck.
emojis.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's see your best emoji combos to make a rat emoji.
I'm down for that. I'm down as long as it's.
Where's that puppet going?
Yeah, as long as the file name consists of rat, I'm okay. Yeah.
Anything to make flying's job harder.
Yeah,
Making
honestly.
the credits.
Yeah. I just want flying to be able to control C, control V for every file name.
How's the Unicode support for your font?
I'm always happy
Plus
if I
then-
find this stuff because I used to play the Wii version, and this place is a nightmare mirror to me. Everything else I can just do with the mini-map, that's fine.
Sure.
But I don't have one here.
That's fair.
So finger memory, muscle memory says go right, and it's always wrong.
Plus, again, to keep pushing the rat agenda, we gotta. It would be really cool for us to say that Zeldathon Daybreak was just plagued by a swarm of rats, or oops all rats. What's up? Wait, what's it? Chat. Somebody look it up. If you have multiple rats, what's rats plural? Like
It's a blessing of rats, I
It's
think.
no, it's not.
No, that's unicorns. I'm joking.
What's the one for birds where it's like a
Flock?
gaggle?
It depends on the type of bird.
Yeah, there's a murder of
gaggle
crows.
Rats.
A gaggle of geese.
A murder of crows.
Dude, a murder of rats.
A tide of
Yes. A tide of vermin. Yes. I'm
A
about
cheese
it.
of rats.
1,000 rats and a crafty boss.
I
who
just
gets
looked it up. It's a mischief.
That's
Ah.
a mischief of rats. Yes, that's yes.
That is excellent,
No,
actually.
it fits with the marathon. It fits with the Majora's Mask theme. Mischief of rats. I like Plague of Rats too.
Are there any rats in Zelda games?
Yes.
Okay, the expert has spoken.
There are rats in the little teaser for the sequel to the Breath of the Wild.
Yes.
Let me check the Low Poly Animals Twitter account and just search for Zelda.
Yeah.
Ooh.
We just know that Zeldathon is pro rat. Like that's just the thing. Yeah, I was gonna say
no.
trying to call them.
Ah, lucky me.
I can't do it either. Yeah, A Link Between Worlds and A Link to the Past have rats in them. There's a lot of rats.
I don't think any rats are coming.
We got some
What's it-
Epona. We got
there's that
Richard the dog. We got a lemon.
There's that new video game that's coming out that's all about a ratnami. Ratnami. It's a tsunami of rats. It's a ratnami.
No rats though.
Is that like Sharknado, but rats?
No, there's like what's the new video game? Yeah, the rat video game.
That new video game.
The
It's like called
Ratatouille cooking simulator.
Totally spacing on their name.
I don't know what it's called.
I'm also spacing out.
Can you poorly describe this
But
video
this
game?
is
I
this is
just-
like
He currently is poorly describing
Like,
the
it
video
teleports
game.
away
I'm
as
not
you go
even
from each
poorly
area to
describing
the
it.
next.
It's literally just a rat tsunami.
What was his name?
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
It's a game. It's a real game. It's coming out.
It was in like.
It's called Vermintide.
No, that's really good.
Well,
Plague's Tale. Plague's Tale. Thanks, Conix.
Fievel Goes West, A Plague's Tale.
What's the song from Somewhere Out
Okay, I want to talk
there.
real quick about a funny
Oh, you're
mistranslation
fine.
here. In English it says, hey, 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 bye. The German translation is, go find me.
No.
Yeah, go find me. You can, it's a hint to find him now where you can literally not find him anymore.
no.
It's hilarious.
Zoek me.
Yeah. Those are the things where I'm just like, did you not fact check what you just did during translation? Okay. And it went through. So one final puzzle for me. I love this one. It's
Everyone's
nice.
favorite puzzle.
Oh
in
no.
Twilight Princess.
No.
Oh, the big statues.
The
Do you not like it?
guys, right?
Oh boy.
Oh, there they are.
This is the one of the most like puzzly puzzles in Zelda where it's like, here's a grid, solve a puzzle.
Yeah. Solve this Sudoku.
So one always goes the same way as you do, the other one goes the opposite direction.
One of them only tells the truth, the other only lies.
Why does it look like they haven't wiped their ass?
Finish your thought, please. What's the rest?
Like, why have they wiped in ages? Like, they zoomed in right on it.
They're just their stance, the way they stand.
Narvik, do you have this puzzle memorized, or are you actually doing it?
Save it for night crew.
I have it
Inca.
memorized, but no,
But you're braining?
I'm braining, yes.
Yeah, I'm about the brain.
My brain is simple.
But this looks good, yeah.
Yeah, you got it.
Now it makes sense again. Everything else was memorized. Now I'm at the part where it makes sense.
They hop.
And here we go.
Puzzle solved.
So before we get to the Master Sword, I want to thank a few people. Special thanks to my sisters. I taught them to play Zelda. And ever since they become adults, they've been really supporting me in everything I do. And shoutouts to you for playing Zelda. Shoutouts to my brother. He's older than me, so not too big shoutouts.
You'll delete his saves later.
And everyone else. Thank you all. I enjoyed playing this. And now thank you to Steve. I've beat one boss. No, two, I think. Yeah, two, but you did great. You beat the first one. We wouldn't have made it here without you, so please press A. And give the controller to MC.
You're too good to me, Narvik. All right.
A round of applause for Narvik from folks at home,
Yeah.
please.
Good job, Narvik.
Twilight Princess is not an easy game.
Dog is angry at Master
Well,
Sword.
no, do I have to fight Sif?
No, we're good.
You have to fight the sword.
If this had been a fight, I would have charged people for it. So yeah, MC is going to take over. I hope he has played this game before a few times. So
And I'm gonna jump off here too, but thank you everyone on behalf of everybody who works at Direct Relief and all the people that your support benefit. Thank you very much for your generosity.
Are you petting?
Are you petting
Steve's head?
I'm like, where's that?
All right, MC.